on Lich. This one here. Also, this comes from something called Aghanim Shard. So every hero has a shard, and every hero has an Aghanim scepter. Shard is 1,400 gold. This is 4,200 gold. And the shard basically gets eaten. Like, it's why it's not in the inventory. You buy the shard, or you get it from the Tormentor, like, and then you buff something on the hero. So basically, you can look at it as like these two Aghanim things here. Every hero has 2 uniques they can get on top of their already existing kit. Lich's is this. Kess's, for an example, is that he gets access to 2 new compartments. His passive in Katana form can now be activated, so he can like kill people with a sword like that. Like Susap hands, you got it. Exactly. Which is mandatory on that hero. So you always want to get shard ASAP. Every hero has that. Every hero has it. There's not a hero in the game that doesn't have a shard. Even the 2 newest ones, Ringmaster and okay. Just open DotA. We're gonna probably watch one more from Mumu. I'm gonna chill mood and then we'll play. Excuse me. Let's see. Dogs are going crazy about something. Let's see here. So I can go in here. Find Kaz. Boom. And if we look here, like I said, you can see DotA's running a bit better. I make it sound like it ran poorly before, but like it looks like it's running a bit better.
Prepare for battle.
Duck, beak. Bourbon. So you can hover here and always find out what Aghanim's does. So as I said, Aghanim's Scepter, that switch discipline, and Aghanim Shard gives him Shodosai and Kazuroi Katana. Kids is a bit weird because he's kind of hard, but I'll show you what I mean about the weaving part quickly. So if we just hate his voice actor. Well, I don't hate his voice actor, I hate the voice they gave him. It's not fitting. I laugh at it sometimes, but that's because his quotes are funny. It's not the voice acting he should have, I think. So again, normally, like I said, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do Q, and I'm gonna press D, and now I'm in this. You can see it's on cooldown. Now, if you do that with Aghanim too, it's the same thing will happen. Like if I go Q and then D, it will be the same because you have to swap stances. So basically, if you know you want to do one spell, you need to prep into the other stance. So for an example, the most common thing is that you start in Katana stance and you press D to swap into Sai stance, then you press Q, then it resets switch discipline, which is D, and then you can swap back and do Q again. So it looks like this. D, Q, D, Q. And now we can press W and then swap again, and then there you go. Wait, I actually messed it up. You have to be pretty fast. So it's very, you have to be pretty fast for it. The D gets reset. The D gets reset and the subsequent spell. So basically, you can look at it as if once you press, I think the easiest way to bog this hero down a bit is once you press D, you are in reset mode under your next spell, basically. But you can only do the spells in the stance you're in. So like this, and then this, and then this. Like that, for an example. See? You can do everything if you do it right. It's not easy. And if you do it really, really fast, it looks something more like this. Like, now I even have to. That's what it allows you to do. I just did, you know, what was that, 6 spells? Now, obviously, you don't want to, on average, just do it like that, because that's a bit wild, and you want to, like, use it when it's right. But it is cool that you, for example, can go, like... What I like using Ravensveil a lot, you can, which is your ultimate, so you can go D, Alt, and then go back, and look, we have the other ultimate again. So, we can then do that.
Right here, right? Got it.
But you can see it says here, and it doesn't last for very long.
Give me a second.
It says... the next ability cast will not set its alternate weapon ability on cooldown.
Busy.
So,
Let his feather. This one's gonna hurt.
like that. It takes some getting used to, but once you can do it, then there you go.
No cage can hold me.
See? Bring it faster and faster. So without the item, Q's would share a cooldown. Yes. Basically, on a base level, if you use one of Kes's abilities in his normal stance, or like in Katana stance, it will go over, and vice versa. If I use... So this is like your main damage Q, this is your utility, this is also utility, and this is your ultimate. So inside, it becomes a toss silence, like this. It's also my grappling hook. So I can't silence and then grab. It's just not something I can do, because you can see it's on cooldown now. But what I can do is, if I have this, I can then swap from Katana in and silence and then grab. So like this. See? Pretty cool. It's also why he is like the hardest carry. There's a lot to him. And you don't have to buy Aghanims, because Aghanims makes him insanely much harder. It makes him insanely much harder to play with Aghanims. But the main reason people do it is this combo here. Like, most Kesses you'll see don't really know how to play him at all. I'm not good at him yet either, let me just be honest with you. But they do it just so they can do this here. This. Because you can see how much damage it does. And the idea is then that you get Daedalus, so you do even more damage. So if we have another Kess here and we just give him a Reaver. Give him some health. He's basically... And then you need level 20, because that's when your burn damage from that goes really high. You just go... There you go. He's dead. See? Like, it looks busted. Also because they can crit the illusions right there. And then you just land that on an entire team, and then there you go. If we can even put him higher level, that doesn't matter. He's still gonna die. The burn is still good here. I mean, he doesn't have a whole lot of items, right? But is he gonna die from that? It's not guaranteed. It depends if they crit or not, but like, still look at that damage, it's insane. This looks really fun. He's insanely fun, but he's very high skill cap. It really depends whether or not... If you get a double crit, then they die. And you can also get more stuff because it scales. So technically, if you really want... And this is the one you were like, this can't be right, this item. Oh, it's right. There's the item called Divine Rapier. And it says... Becomes unusable if picked up by an ally of its own... of its current owner until it's returned to the owner. It is immediately usable by anybody if an enemy of the owner picks it up and is killed. A drop rapier cannot be picked up by a courier. It's just an item that gives you, you know, an insane amount of damage. You get like 350 damage. You can also turn it. They added this, which is kind of weird. It's a lot, but if we lose, like if I die, then the rapier falls on the ground. But now you can literally one-shot an entire team. But the problem is, if you die, you'll lose rapier and you give it to the enemy, and you could die. You could lose a game from that. But now we can give him much more health because it doesn't matter now. Like, look at that burn damage. Oof. That's a lot of damage. And this is just you doing that combo. Never mind you follow up with more, right? Like, nothing's preventing you from, you know, doing this and then going on someone else, right? Because you have to remember you're also doing shadows still.
Yeah, I'm impressed that
So if we give him
tough guy.
even more health, we can even give him hard. So hard basically lets him regen a whole lot here. Like he has an insane amount of health now, right? Like he shouldn't die from almost anything, right? Theoretically. Sing again.
Blind.
Look how fast that went.
It's at times like this when heroes
It's
have to
insane.
step up. So if you know any,
He has like almost 6,000 health, and he just dies that quickly. I'm not. Maybe we can even just do this. Almost that is enough. And technically, if we have shard, we could then go in and do this here.
Your middle tower is under
There you go.
where that came from.
Shard lets us inject the Kazrai Katana. So if we go,
Bluebird Blitz. And then bugs for lunch.
there you go. He's very strong. Broken? Well, yes. That's too much damage. He's held back by how difficult he is to play. That is his setback. He is very difficult to play. He's anything but easy. You cannot just pick him up and do that in a pub if you're new. Wait, is Mumu done? Gonna watch one more. He's very, very good. You can also go here to the hero tab, and you can look at any hero. Let's just say bounty under here.
My blades will do the
And then you can hover here and find out what they do. So Aghanim Scepter on him increases cast range and applies Jinada on hit. So his Shuriken toss, which is like a ranged Shuriken, has, you know, increased cast range and it applies Jinada on hit. Jinada is his this. So you now basically do a physical attack with bonus damage and you steal gold with your Shuriken toss. That's strong. You also have his shard, which is Friendly Shadow. Applies Shadow Walk and all of its bonuses to the target ally. Allied fate time is 1 second. Does not break Bounty Hunter's invisibility when cast. Basically, this hero goes invisible, but he now can do the same invisible on one of his allies. And it doesn't break his own invisible if he does it. That's how it works. So, and any bonuses that this ability would confer are applied to this as well. So this reads, Bounty Hunter becomes invisible and gains the ability to move through other units until he attacks or uses an ability. If he breaks the invisibility with an attack, the attack will stun the target for a short duration. Now, you could say, like, you now know Zeus, so technically, I'm playing Bounty Hunter, you're playing Zeus. I make you invis. Now you will stun when you come out of invis if you right-click. That's cool. It's pretty cool. But that's what Shard and Aghanims do. They will always amplify the kit of the hero in some fashion or another. Like, again, if we take Zeus, you know him, we can then go here. I don't have to show you the lightning hands. But his Aghanims gives him a new ability that is very powerful. So if we go Ag here. So I must buy it for everyone? Not necessarily, it depends if it's good or not. And that comes with experience. And, you know, it's also up to the game specific. Some heroes, yeah, they're too good to pass up on. It's a balancing act. Creates a storm cloud anywhere on the map that automatically casts lightning bolt on nearby enemies. So, what you can do with Zeus is you can be like, okay, that's his Aghanims. It just creates like a Nimbus here that just sits for X amount of time and just does this. So if, you know, an enemy goes within to try and kill it, or goes past it, they'll get struck. In case it's gonna come in here and see how much that hurts. He's gonna die. He's gonna die again if you don't. Careful. And it's global, so it doesn't matter where on the map you are, Zeus can do that. So if your allies are fighting, you can then go like that. Just as an example.
Face up to your mortality.
And technically, and this is not something you can just easily pull off in a game, like, but you can get an item called Refresher, which means you can now refresh your abilities, which means you can go, well, You'll see. This refreshes all your abilities in the game. And this is just level 7 suit, right? This gets a lot more powerful. We just get some Mystic Staff so I can cast it all. So you can go... like that. And that's global, by the way. So, you know. You see, it only chooses one. But they stack on top of one another as well. So you could technically also... and I'm not going to do my ult here. But you could then go... D, D. And now they overlap. So as soon as he respawns, he dies. Because there's 2 of them. Now, realistically, this will not happen in a... this will not happen in a game, because first and foremost, heroes don't spawn like that. And even if they did, coming into mid-late game, you would not actually be able to kill someone like that. But it's going to do a lot of damage, all the same. Poor Kez is just reliving his death. Oh no. From my own base? Basically, yeah. To a certain extent. And it's also why Zeus has, like, on average, one of the highest damages in the game. Is because he can access this kind of damage from a distance, right? It's pretty wild. But yeah. It's pretty cool. Also, this one gives vision on top of it, so there's that. So on top of, like, even if you don't land anyone, it's still going to give vision over the area, which is good, because you can see the enemy. Same with your ult, of course, but it's nice having 2 of it, like 2 that don't do that. So you can then, the clever Zeus can then find people. Oh, there you are. And then he tries to leave, right? And he dies. That's Zeus's gimmick. That saps your ass. Yes, you can look at it that way. It has 4 health. So if you start putting some health on Kess, then he can deal with it, of course. He's gonna end up dying. And he's dead. He's gonna respawn and take it out, though. There you go. And he gets some money for that. It's actually worth quite a bit, like 75 gold, which is a lot. But hey, if you kill someone or if you reduce their health, that's very, very strong too, isn't it? That's the point. And this Moon is still playing. She takes a lot of time between games. Crazy. Hoping to see one more. Yeah, every hero in the game has a shard and a Aghanims tied to them. Every single hero. There's not a hero in the game that doesn't have. The 2 newest heroes are Kez, he's the absolutely newest, and Ringmaster, this guy here. And they both have one.
I'm wound and ready.
I'd like and shit. Shard or Aghanims? Or both? Lycan's Ringmaster looks straight out of Lies of P. I mean, yeah, both. His shard I always buy. Causes one of your creep waves to include one uncontrollable wolf that moves with the wave. Additionally, wolves spawned this way can make cripple towers. So basically, you know, like I summon wolves. Every time creep spawn, you know how that works because you play League. Every time that happens, one of the lanes are going to include a wolf I can't control, but it's going to help push a lane, and if it hits something and kills it, I get money for it. And it's very powerful. On top of that, if it hits a tower, it can slow the tower's attack speed and basically push a wave on its own. So if people don't pay attention, a lane is going to get pushed without their notice. His Aghanims is that his ult can be applied to someone else. You can turn others werewolf. Lycan bites an ally, granting them shapeshift properties. Lycan and the bitten target gain 40% lifesteal and share the healing effect of lifesteal with each other as long as they are within 1200 range of each other. It's basically your ult. Has the same cooldown, has the same properties, but you do it on someone else. It can be very good under the same, like under the right circumstances. Like if you ult someone like Kez, you give him crit damage for free. It's very powerful. Very powerful. And he has, you know, lifesteal too. Nice, nice. When I say lifesteal, there's no lifesteal on it. Hence bonus nowadays. How does his wolf scale? With items or just level? They max out with summon wolves. They don't scale after that. There's no scaling on them after. So if you play these two versions of Lycan, they go up to level 4. If you play the one I play, they go up to level 6. And they are a lot stronger in this form. Again, I sadly can't win with it. I've tried. I really, really have tried. I'm very confident in my Lycan. My Lycan is very good, but I can't win with it. You need to play with good people for Lycan to have good effect. He's very, very potent. And now Reddit has found out that he's broken. I've been saying it for 3 or 4 months now. I know I can't win with it, but that's because I'm playing too low level for Lycan to have the effect it does. It's very, very potent. Pros have started doing it as safe lane, I was told. So I can see why. I made that huge list that took me like 20 hours to write up on Lycan. So I know everything. I know almost everything there is to know about this hero. I know his collision size. I know the collision size of his wolves. I know how to, you know, like I have like probably technically the most in-depth guide I've ever written is on Lycan, but I just haven't made a YouTube video out of it. Also because I couldn't win with it. I was like, do I really want to make a YouTube guide around a hero I can't win with? Like, I know I'm right. The hero is broken, absolutely. But it feels weird advocating to people, you should play Lycan, he's broken, and then I actually have terrible win rate with it. I know he's broken. He is, absolutely. Like, people have already screamed on Reddit for them to nerf Alpha Wolves, and they are strong. But, yeah. It's still something like, if you play with friends, holy Christ, you're going to win a lot of MMR. But the problem with Alpha Wolves and Lycan in general is that he has an insane spike that people never play into. And if you don't play into his spike, you don't win with Lycan. He is balanced around winning in a certain set time. He feels very old school like that right now, actually. You want to win prior to like 35 minutes. If you go past that, don't expect to win with Lycan anymore. Not unless like your cores can run away with the game, which rarely happens. What's the other versions? This summon wolves creates invulnerable non-attacking wolves that buff Lycan health and attack damage. Instead of you having wolves that you control, they basically become passive and he just gets more damage. Very boring. They should remove it. It's bad. They just didn't know what to give him. Pack leader is Lycan as he's always been. Like, Lycan is an old hero, right? He's existed for, well, time immemorial. Enemy hero is killed by Lycan or his units extend shapeshift duration. There's also more to it. Movement and critical strike bonuses are also applied to all units under Lycan's control. Enemy heroes killed by Lycan or his ult extends shapeshift duration for 5 seconds. So if you get a kill on someone, you are now 5 seconds longer in wolf form. On top of that, any buff that you would give to yourself with shapeshift are also applied to your creeps. So that includes wolves and other creeps. So pack leader is just that. Pack leader Lycan plays around grabbing an additional creep with an item called Helm. This one here. You upgrade to Helm of the Overlord, and now you have a powerful creep. There's a reset variation. It's just standard Lycan. And you can grab like a Giga creep with this, but like, see if we take this guy here. He's ours now, forever. You can see how he does a lot of damage, and this is not even a good creep to grab. But if we go here, let's just say here, we take this, and we're level 12. Oh, now we're max level, I didn't mean to. Okay, so this is gonna look a bit insane then, but and I'm not gonna howl, but see, if I just hit here, that's pretty strong, right? Then I ult, and now this guy's hasted. Look how quickly he runs because he's hasted. He can also crit, so suddenly, you know, he can solo kill other heroes, and that's made worse by the fact that you can also do your wolves, and they can also crit. So you can basically kill people cross distance with this, plus you can see how fast they are compared to when I normally play Lycan, because everything is hasted, right? That's exactly it. This is like a lot easier than Alpha Pack to play though. But you can basically do stuff like this and then run away, and then you can howl and lower their armor as well. It's very potent. And of course, every time you get a kill, your ult is extended by 5 seconds. That's how it works. But I don't like it. I also play... Oh, they changed this. I used to play this form of Lycan. Now I don't. This is much more fun, I think. It's also what Reddit wants nerfed a lot. Like these two here. There you go. Those two boys. It does require a lot more micro to effectively get the most out of them. Because you need to know their BAT, which is like, what is it, 1.7? They have very low BAT, which allows you to quickly hit people. Also, there's a lot of misinformation around this version of Lycan. I saw a post complaining about it, and I saw people acting like they knew how Lycan works, and most of them were wrong. I saw one guy be like, hamstring needs micro. It's like, no, they stack. He said they were not stackable. They are. If you hit twice, for an example, here, he'll go to 8. Sorry, 6. But like, you have prop 2. He was saying like, oh, at least they don't stack. It's like, oh, they do. They do. It's not that hard to micro. What you might want to do is like save one of them. I even have a vine for this in case people TP out. And then you do this to stop them. That's when it becomes a bit more micro heavy. But they stack. Is Momo playing? Okay, Momo's playing. We're gonna watch one more. Sorry that we're, not playing yet. I'm in kind of a chill mood, but we're gonna play after this one. Too much to learn? Yeah, that's just one hero though. But you are talking to someone that's been through the ringer for many years at this point. I have a lot of Dota experience, so. Let me just get YouTube back again. Sorry to my YouTube chat, I can't see. There we go. I mean, I come all the way from Heroes of New Earth, so. For New Earth! That one. In New Earth, he's called Warbeast. That's Lycan. Literally, it's Lycan. Apparently, they reworked him, so he's not very much like Lycan, but it's literally Lycan. You can also see the League heroes that are very much Dota heroes. Like Blitzcrank is Pudge. Let's be real. It's just Pudge. Like, yeah, he plays different, but the main mechanic is Pudge. And it is hard to design MOBA characters that don't emulate something, right? And Pudge is an ingenious design. Like, come on. It's a hero that can grab another hero and pull them, and it's a skill shot. That's fun. Anyone will like that. And hey, League is not the first one to rip that concept off. Look at Overwatch as Roadhog, which is literally Pudge. They even designed him to look quite a bit like Pudge. At least in League, he's a robot. In Blizzard, he is like a fat piggy man that has a hook, and like he even rattles with chains the same way Pudge does. That is not a good first death because she TP'd. We're watching Momo right now, by the way. That's a very common thing I've seen more and more people do, by the way. They will start out with a tri-lane to get a first blood. That was int. Okay, so what happened there was that Mumu died, and there's a character called Silencer. If you die nearby Silencer, he permanently steals intelligence from you and gives it to himself. Permanently for the rest of the game. If Mumu has permanently lost intelligence, she's never gonna get back again. Also, she's listening to foreboding music, so I'm not sure what that's about. So Silencer's deal is that he wants to play aggressive, kill you, and steal your intelligence permanently, and then grow stronger by doing that. I should play Silencer for an example. Oh, that's very bad. It's impossible lane. I mean, that was a bit over-aggressive. Close, though. That's not a good move by Mumu. I know, but... they have a... She needs level 2 badly. The problem. She's now a level under. But like, notice how her damage was 62, then it was 59, now it's 57. That's because Zeus is an intelligence hero. So when Zeus dies and loses intelligence permanently, that means his base damage is impacted. Let me put it like this. I'm not sure it can actually happen anymore, because this happened a while ago. The hero with the worst intelligence gain, like different heroes in Dota have different gains for their... Ooh. That was actually good. That's gonna work this time. Nice. Into just magic damage now? No, it's not. It gives mana regen. And it gives higher mana, and it gives, for intelligence heroes, it gives damage in particular. Like in Dota, the attribute you're at is the one that correlates the amount of damage you get. So for example, if Zeus gets 10 strength from an item, he doesn't actually get any damage. But if Zeus gets 10 intelligence from an item, then he gets damage from that. So basically, every time Mumu dies, she permanently loses out on her damage. That's not good. You see, Axe also just lost one. That's bad. If she dies again, that would be very bad. Oof. I see. She's having her intelligence stolen temporarily here, so she's down to 53. So when this goes down to 0, you can see how her damage is going to start ticking up here. You can see that's the stacks disappearing. She's going to go up. Like 55, and then 57, and 59, and she's back to 61. But she still has lost 2 permanent intelligence so far this game. But yeah, I had a game of Silencer, and the hero that has the lowest intelligence gain, I think it's 04 intelligence per level, is Troll Warlord. He's very stupid. He has no mana whatsoever. I once had a game against Troll Warlord. Again, this is many years ago. But he died so many times near me, he couldn't press his ultimate. He couldn't press his ultimate. He didn't have mana for it. He was simply too stupid. I had reduced his mana so low he couldn't press his ultimate. I don't think that will happen anymore. Dota has changed too much. But you can still make it. Like, heck, I had that game with Kes where we were fighting down here, and I got hit so many times by Silencer, he was stealing so much temporary intelligence from me that I couldn't throw spells. I had 80 mana. I had less, way less than Mumu has right now, because he had stolen like 60 or 70 temporary intelligence from me. Oh, hey, Toxic ES. Oh. Well, that's just a bad feel right there for Mumu, and Axe goes here. There's nothing quite worse than this. So Mumu made some mistakes. Let's put it like that. Nothing wrong with that. We all err. We're all human. And now Axe is mad, and Axe has decided to buy back, rage buy back, and he's sitting in jungle. That's very bad. The extremely sad part about this isn't that... Let me just quickly do this here. Where you're going to get the screen back. The extremely sad part about this isn't that this game is hard. The extremely sad part about this is Mumu just got done winning a very hard game, and now she's looking to have a game that's decided already because the guy's angry. It can go either way still, but like, this feels terrible when people do this. They don't care, obviously, but... How fast should I rush saps on Zeus? You should honestly get it as fast as you can, on average. In my opinion. Now, at a higher level, maybe you would delay it a bit, but at least pre-20, I think you should have it. You can buy it as fast as 15. You can't get it faster than 15. 15 is when you can start buying shards. You cannot get them before then. What is this creepy music? I mean, I don't mind music like this, but like... It must be from a game or something. No, she's not AFK. You're just stupid. I love that ES can't comprehend he's the one that's wrong. Even if Zeus is there, they wouldn't get a kill because Mumu has nothing, so he's just angry. And, you know, this is... I get to, like, lean back for once, and I can just explain to you exactly what's happening here. And I'm not on Mumu's side because she's one of my viewers. I'm just looking objectively at this. And you'll know I'm being objective because I said Mumu messed up twice on lane. Mumu wrote it's an impossible lane. It wasn't. She just messed up. It's a hard lane, but it wasn't impossible. She detoxed by saying this is impossible lane. I'll do it too, where it's like, this is like not winnable. It's like, it is, but it's so hard. ES has messed up twice, and both times he blames Zeus, which is funny because, you know. Not like she's AFK, it's that you ran in and you had no clue. Dota players, mobile players. One pulled down in her face, candles around the villain arc started. That's how the music sounds. It's definitely from some kind of visual novel or something, I swear. I haven't heard it before. This game is almost over. They just need someone to drop their items and give up. Bardcore when I play. Bardcore is cool. I like Bardcore. When Age of Mythology Remastered came out, they did like a lo-fi thing of it. It sounds awesome. I'm not usually too much of a lo-fi beat. And my favorite here is if ES then goes like, "Think we could kill him." It's like, brother in Christ. Oh my god, this guy. This guy needs a temporary ban for toxicity. I mean, I would mute him, right? Like, more power to Mumu. I would have muted this guy the moment he did like a stress sigh. I know exactly what kind of person he is. I barely heard him. Oh. I can turn it up for you if you want. Nah, the music is actually kind of loud. Funny enough, Mumu says what she likes about my stream is that when I have music, I have it very low, and I do, so you can kind of hear your own music if you want. This is her sound setting, so I would like, I would literally, if I were her, I would also reported him for toxicity already. He should already have like a muted for the rest of the game. Like, I get it. He's tilted, and it is an annoying game. If I'm him, I have a vein in my head too. I would be angry, but I wouldn't be moaning the same way. Well, I would be annoyed on stream, sure, but I wouldn't take it out on my team this way because it's not very productive. Like, yeah, sometimes I go like, "Come on, man, just use your spells." That's when they really don't do anything. But this stuff where he's like, clearly every time he dies or he makes a move and it doesn't pan out, he's just opening his mic. And that's a very normal thing, because we do need to detox a bit as humans, right? But honestly, one thing you need to learn yourself as a player is just to mute yourself. Pros will even tell you that. It's like, just turn off your mic. Just, you know. Like, I had a game where I was so stressed out once where I was like, I'm just gonna... I think I even unbound my mic so I couldn't talk. Because it's like, I will have nothing positive to say. I'm in a foul mood, and I need to not say anything because it's gonna get worse. I have to take a big breath to calm down. There's nothing wrong with stress sighing by yourself, but a lot of people will open their mic and go, "Ah, I can't stand that." Because it's like, just stop. Or like, if they open mic to be like, and like make noises like that, like frustrated noises, like, stop it, bro. I get it. Momo meanwhile is being fairly positive. It's nice. I'm not here to say I'm the paragon of virtue. I can be vicious with people, especially if they deserve it. And if you act like a dick, I'll treat you like a dick on average. But this stuff where, like, you know, he makes mistake after mistake, and he just goes, "Man, I don't know, guys. This guy's AFK, 7k plebeians." It's like, brother in Christ, you are so full of yourself. Kick him! He made a mistake. I can only tell you he made a mistake. He should have kicked Lich backwards. There's no reason to use a rock on him. Small thing, right? But like, this guy, he can do no wrong, this guy, right? You already made a mistake. Minor one, but it's like, kick him. Don't use a rock for it. It's inefficient. You're an ES spammer. You should know that. I haven't played ES in many years. He's probably still one of my successful heroes, but, you know, where is my ES at? I'm gonna go back.
This beginning
Yeah.
marks their end.
I mean, he's won me like, what, 500 skill never more? Actually, that's much better than that. Come to think of it, I just remembered when I started spamming ES. There's a story behind it. One of my friends was like laughing at me having 25% win rate, and I said, "I know he's broken. Give me a moment, and I'll make him work." And then my win rate changed, and I had like 70% win rate with him. That was back when you could do that very easily. This game is winnable, though. Oh, as if that's a huge whiff. Here comes Mr. Blood. The toxic tip? No, that wasn't toxic tip. That was literally Mumu trying to defuse the situation. I was just about to comment, I can't do that. I have a very hard time tipping people even if he did a good play. Because he's an ass and doesn't deserve it. You can see, like, they can win this game, right? If only Axe hadn't freaked out, things would have been a lot simpler. Also, this guy has finally calmed down a bit, you can tell. Like, for example, my last Lycan game, I was pretty uppity with my team, but that's because I tried to be very vocal with them. I was like, guys, just play with my wolves and we win this game. And they just sat AFK, and I'm like, guys, we are not going to win this game if we go past 35 minutes. You know that, right? And my Rubik, I remember, was like, we go, and he didn't go anywhere. And my wolves ended up having more damage than my Rubik. And I was like, well, there you go. I tried. So that's frustrating for a whole different reason. Let's see, Mumu's rushing Agams here. I don't think that's the play. I think rushing Shard is much better. And then you get... Because, like, you can basically farm Shard much faster. Now, granted, that also implies you have to sit and farm more. But in a game like this, Mumu also can. Like, there's a lot of spaces that aren't occupied right now. It depends. I also don't know how many smokes are on cooldown or not. Also, yes, you can get Shard for free at 20. Here's the TLDR about Tormentor. If your hero lives and dies on their Shard, if their Shard is way too good, do not wait for Tormentor to try and get it. A, you have to be two of the, like, it checks between the two least farmed heroes on the map who gets the Shard from Tormentor, like on your team. Second, you're not guaranteed to get it. It's a 50-50 almost no matter what. Everyone else would need to have their Shard. Third, if you buy your Shard, that subsequently means that when you take, or if you take Tormentor, someone else but you are going to get their Shard. That's rarely a bad thing. Food for thought. The most crazy thing was when Grimstroke was broken, but what made Grimstroke broken was actually his Shard. And then people would play Grimstroke and be like, I need Tormentor from my Shard. And it's like, no, little man. Grimstroke's Shard is so broken, you buy it at 14. And nobody, and at the time I think it was like playing 6-5, 6-8. We were close to numbered that time as well. People didn't buy it. They were just too greedy and like, you don't do that. You don't do that. There's no such thing. Bloodseeker should become a problem in this though. Well, there's an Axe, but Axe hasn't done anything yet. That's the main concern. Want to smuck. So, uh-oh, they're gonna start poking him. I mean, they're right. They're absolutely right. Axe is literally griefing. Axe should be doing things on this map right now. Axe should be doing stuff. And he ain't. Sorry. Mumu is way too nice. Like, here's the thing. This is technically how you should act as a support. And I can't do it because I just can't. I definitely have like I think it's my teacher mentality that kicks in, and I refuse to back down to children, basically. Like, basically, if a child is being rude, I would not scold it, but I would not adhere to what the child is saying, if that makes sense. And a lot of Dota people act like children, spoiled brats, and they expect everything to be given to them because, you know, bad behavior. I have a hard time giving in to them, even if it means a W. And there was a pro 9 class. Now, the interesting thing, 9 class is like, how old is he now? Like 19, 20? He's very young. And he has a very, very... Like, I think he's been ousted for being toxic, but again, what Dota player almost isn't. But, like, he's still very... He's still very good at, like, handling players. And when he taught Grubby, he was saying stuff like, you just kind of have to play... Like, if you play support, part of it is, sadly, just that you are a psychiatrist. A lot of these people are going to freak out. They're going to have mental problems. They're going to get mad. They're going to, like, there's everything, right? And you just have to, like... And he said, this is really hard to do. You just have to give them their way and your win rate will increase. And he's right. He's absolutely right. And he talked about how, like, just give them what they want. You can't, like, buckle. Like, you can't buck back against them because they will ruin the game for you. Is that fair? No, it's not. But that's literally true. Having a 19-year-old say that, at the time 17 or 18, I think, is crazy. Why is it I'm looking at this game and people are playing less coordinated on both sides than in my pubs right now, and I'm significantly lower MMR? Like, SF is just down there solo. It doesn't make any sense. Like, Radiant team is fairly coordinated, but... Jesus. They're gonna win this. From the looks of it. Unless Bloodseeker runs away with it, but... Because we were gonna get a... Yeah. I have, and here's the thing, I have actually thought about in the past making a Dota stream where I have to be Mahatma Gandhi, where I am forced to act like a thing. Actually, we did do that, come to think of it. I did 2 streams like that. I did a stream where every time I swore, I had to put money in a swear jar. And I think I donated it to, like, Red Cross or something. I can't remember. Or if it was just a joke. It was a long time ago. I also had a stream where no matter what, it became like, it was kind of like, it started out as a meme, but, like, you know, I had to go through with it. No matter what, I had to be nice. I was not allowed to say anything bad, and I had to basically adhere to everything, like, basically, like, you know, thingy. And people thought I was being, well, not my stream, but, like, people in games thought I was, like, trying to piss them off, and I wasn't. It was literally like, someone would blame me for something I didn't do, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what can I do for you? And they would take offense to it. I'm like, no, I'm serious. Do you need words or anything? And they would literally think I was being sarcastic, and I meant it. And I didn't say it in like a, aw, is the lane hard for you? Like, it wasn't like that. It was literally like, I'm sorry, like, anything you need, dude, just tell me. I was being very cordial, and people were still being mad. It was a fun stream, but I had to, like, eat my soul 2 or 3 times over because of it. I think I turned my stomach turned inside out behaving like that. But basically, as soon as someone, like, is toxic, just like, let's be friends, guys. We can win this. Like, I had to be, like, super ultra PMA. See, this guy has detoxed. I muted everyone, but let's play. It's like, you don't need to say anything. Don't, like, that what he just said was pointless. Why would he point out he muted everyone? You were already in the winning seat. Why would you be toxic? Then before, like, that wasn't toxic. Why did he tell everyone he muted people? What he should be saying, and again, this is typical bad Dota boy behavior. If he wanted to say anything, he could just say, sorry, I was upset, guys. Game was hard. I would be like, fair enough, tensions are high. But what does he do? He doesn't take any blame for what he did. He just buckles down on, I did nothing wrong, so I muted you. It's like, what do you mean? Like, why are you dying on this hill, my dude? It's super toxic. I'm not saying he's not playing well. He's actually accomplishing a lot now that he's detoxed. It doesn't make him any less of a shitty person while he plays Dota. Alright. Also, Axe is still angry. Yeah, Axe is somehow still angry at Mumu for some reason, which doesn't make any sense. You're winning! You're in the winning seat. Why are you angry? It doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, just watching this makes me angry because they're winning and two of their people are still toxic. At least I can sort of get it when tensions are high. But, yeah. Literally, their entire team died and you're flaming Sue. So it's like, where are you at mentally when you behave like this? I've had games like this where I'm dying, but my team is winning, and I say on stream, I'm just gonna shut up and get carried here. It sucks, but whatever. They're rare, but like it does happen. Or I say something like, they don't need my noise, right? Like I don't need to like stress sigh and behave like a petulant child. And you can tell the enemy is now playing around it. They know he's tilted. Because it shows in your movement, dude. This is what it happens. It still can't, like, that was pretty unlucky by Lynch. Like, he's finding ways to grief. That's so frustrating to watch. Like, I'm actually annoyed on Mumu's behalf. Let's get you guys in here again, so you can see a little bit. I didn't do nothing to him. Like, and again, this is hard. Because how do you diffuse this situation? Mumu already said Axe I'm sorry lane was hard, and Axe still flamed her. Like, where do you want to go from here? How can you diffuse this person? What would 9 class do, right? I think at this point you just cut your losses, you just mute him, and you don't say anything to him. You just let him stew. Because, like, he clearly is beyond repair, right? It doesn't look like you can actually get through to him. Wow, that damage. Jesus. You win if you get your initial tilt? Often. I mean, hey, both teams are tilted as hell here, so. I log in. That's good. That reminds me of a well-known fighting game player, Maximilian dude. He also, if you've ever seen him, he locks in when he gets angry. Like if people, you know, here, sorry again. It's because my tabs are a bit weird. When he, when people taught him in a fighting game, he locks in. It's awesome. You can like see the gamer pose where he like goes. He hunches over. It's like, okay, now it's on. Don't do that. Yeah, there's shrimp posture, exactly. I call it the gamer posture. It's like when you start looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, that's when you know shit's on. I've said, but you can see when I'm focused as well because you'll see my forehead and nothing else because I'm hunched over as well, or I'll lick my lips. Can't see shit. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You actually can't. Sorry. Not that you mentioned it. It didn't swap over. Not all the keybinds are perfect yet. We did recently get a new PC after all. What is this music, Momo? Almost sounds like, I don't know, not Among Us, but like that game from Clay. I forget its name, with the small people. How can I know the name of the company and the game but not remember the name of the game itself? What the hell? Starts to get asthma? Jesus. Don't do that. Don't die when you play a game. I've said before on stream, sometimes I can call it out. First and foremost, you'll hear me go quiet because normally I talk a lot as I play and as I just, you know, I'm a yapper by nature. But if I go quiet and you look at me and you look at my lips, you'll see this. I do like the cow lip. I can't help it. I lick my chops excited, especially if I can feel like I can do insane stuff here. I also used to. This is very common for people. It doesn't really happen in Dota, but like it'll happen if I play Monster Hunter or if I play a game like Mario Kart. I do like I turn with the game. You know, when you're like, oh, you know, like you're kind of like your body's into it, like instinctively. I do that too without noticing it. It's fairly human. Nothing weird there. Or like you're playing Dark Souls and you almost die and you go like, oh. Or shoot, I try to dodge shield. Yeah, it looks great. That's typical gamer though. If you have someone punishing from behind, they go like they're in a fighting game or something. What is this game? Reminds me I played Alex on stream. Half-Life Alex on stream. I literally ducked there. My favorite was when there's like a head crab and I went all the way on the floor and I just started crawling around. Quite a few years ago. I got really scared. I'm not good with horror games. We're gonna play once this game is over. But hey, we're having a nice chat. We're talking. Friend. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. We have a Monster Hunter beta soon. I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be playing that. It's apparently, well, I say apparently, I knew it. Like, I just found out. No, I know. It's the same beta as last time, which is a bit disappointing. That it's the same version, but they added a monster. But I mean, I have a new PC, so. Still looking forward to that. Actually being able to play the game with more than 15 or 20 frames would be nice. Axe and SF play very similarly. Very, very greedy and very, very selfish. And that's the thing. If you've seen me stream and you've seen me play games where I go like, I hate how people play like this. Because I'm currently only like 5'5". I'm very low right now. Fell down from 6'8" after all. And that's not going to have, like, trust me, we're not going to gain any high MMR until next patch. There's no way. We're purely on keeping ourselves warm mode right now. Mumu here is like almost 8k. Look how uncoordinated this looks. If you asked me what bracket this was, I would expect 5 to 6k. And the main giveaway would be that ES actually has some skill here, like in his moves and whatnot now. But I mean, more so like the way people are moving. You could like look down here. Axe is still griefing. Axe is still griefing down here. He still doesn't care. He's just running on AFK farm. He's gonna come up here now through the portal. This dude literally doesn't do anything but this. He's probably gonna kill SF because he's there now. But these two are just griefing one another, and they've given up on enemy side. Like, Axe's intention was not to kill SF. It was not. It was not. He would literally just have been AFK farming. Now, how do we stop something like this from existing? Well, oh, that felt weird. The droning music stopped. Well, we would need Valve to take action against people doing stuff like this, right? That's pretty much it. That's the only way. Oh well. So as it stands, nothing's going to happen there. Anyway, it's our time. We also have to play ourselves. Let's go for it. We need tokens though, so let's go. Actually, how many tokens do we have? 4. That's not enough. Let's just go. You'll get a bit more. Well, that's a bit low. You'll get a little bit more cheerful music on my stream though than Moomoo's. As low as it is. Doesn't really matter. Depends on what we get. Have I not the highest level in that guild at this point? Yeah, I've taken the first spot. Just some random guild I went into.
And so my
I remember I needed luck and I searched for luck. I think it was like, that's perfect. I cried as I saw that dude Dutch, you know. And of course, it's a support, most likely support. We have the luxury of doing this. Why do I say support? Because the odds I get support are very high. Not guaranteed, but it's fairly high. High quality games today. Hey, bans automatically applied? Yes. They actually redid the system not too long ago. Now, like in the old days, you had to like ban once the game started. Now you get to like nominate heroes before you even get into the game. Heroes you don't want to see in this patch. I should actually ban Spectre if I'm not playing carry. Spectre's really disgusting. There you go. Oh, she's going again. That's Momo. It's cold here in Denmark. Way cold. That's also why I'm staying in one of these here. That's kind of hard with a headset. If I enter gamer mode, I could do the hoodie over the headset. Should tie up my hair if anything. Give me a green one. When I play support or offlane or whatever you're going to give me, or mid, give me a green one at the very least. What do I actually play if I get mid? Really should just be like an initiator or something. Could also technically play Cast mid. In the roster? Wait, who's the random basic looking woman you're talking about? Legion? Just a guess. Her? Her? Universal? Okay. Wind Ranger? Last row? I assume you mean Wind Ranger. The redhead? So Wind Ranger.
Wind Ranger at your
She doesn't look basic. She looks like an elf more than anything. I don't even have that many items for her. You can make her look really wild. I mean, the most basic looking... We have a very basic looking character in the game because she came from the anime and from the icon. That's just her base icon. Offlane, okay. It's been a while since I played Axe, but let's go for it. We also have Legion, actually. The most basic one is Marcy. Marcy is the most basic looking hero we have. He just straight up looks like a side character, which he is. Which is why a lot of people like her design, because it looks so basic. Like she has a basic character design. She looks like a side character. Of course you can get things, so she doesn't, if you care. This one is actually cute. I'm a bit annoyed I don't have it. She's cute, she's from the anime. Let's go Legion. She is cute. She is a mute. She only whistles. All her voice lines are... She has like 30 or 50 different whistles. Ah, anti-mage. Okay. Don't say that on this stream. Don't call a character thick. Oh, this is bad. Anti-mage will never do anything. Anti-mage is a... I don't give a shit from safe lane, basically. Sadly. We have to start with this then. One more health regen? Yeah, I'll take this. Our lineup is pretty bad. They should win this. From the outlook. I'm obviously going to try my hardest, but the anti-mage pick is awful. Beyond repair. Anti-mage is never a good pick right now. It's just never a good pick. You don't want to win if you pick him. Very simple. It really doesn't matter how good or bad you are at him. He's just not a good hero. Literally, if you're good, like... There is no one player where they can do something with anti-mage others can't, I swear. And like, or rather, let me put it like this. If they could do things with anti-mage others can't, then they could pick another hero where they could do more than with anti-mage. Let me put it like that instead. He's the greediest, most self-absorbed character in the game. In general. I'm gonna have him out immediately.
Absolutely.
Do I really have nothing positive to say about anti-mage? Nope. Bad character. Bad laner. Bad farmer until BF. People play it wrong. Like, literally, I think there's no one worse hero you can get than anti-mage on your team. And a lot of people pick it, because it is what it is. It's a bit like if Putch was actually like a bad hero. So, it's super not good. Just go up here. I could be in danger, but people have to. Oh no. Man, it's too bad people didn't play aggressive with me, huh? We could have had first blood there.
The battle begins.
If they want war, then we shall give it to them.
Unfortunate.
Yes. Without a doubt.
That's a very bad start. But only because others didn't come up. Thank God I had my air talent.
Yes.
Not the best block. It's also why, like, it's why I do stuff like that, because there's no reason my team shouldn't be there. It's very bad for him not to be.
If you insist. Next track.
Something like,
Engaging.
I should cute it then. Can you use your spell? You have 100% mana.
Deploying.
Unless he wants to steal. Rubik, use your spell.
Flanking.
You have 100% mana.
Closing in.
Good. I hate backseating people, but they don't know any better, so. We can both last it now. I hate having to do it, but like, I want to also grind MMR, and it's very obvious that I basically have to tell people basic stuff they should be knowing if I want to win games. I have to repeat it several times. He might even have muted me. That's quite okay. I just need him to use his spells, because if he sits like that, then we're gonna lose a lane. Nothing I really do about that.
On my way.
I could be in trouble here. She should have gone on me.
They will burn. Calico.
I got first blood.
Bring it on. Take the field.
That's not gonna work.
Out of the vein.
I couldn't have run either. I could have TP'd back, but that would have been taking too long. We got first blood at least. This looks like a hard game matchup. Yeah, we have very bad picks on our team. Thank you, though. We have Piggy 4, we have Piggy 1. I did say from the start we probably should not be in a winning position this game.
On it.
I'll do what I can, but again.
Deploy. Immediate.
When I say picky, by the way, I feel like I have to explain what I mean when I say picky Dota. Picky Dota means I have a player that's very selfish and they only care about themselves. We have 2 players like that.
Absolutely.
It's like, how do I know? Because one is a Rubik and one is an anti-mage. Rubik is just a very typical I don't give a damn hero. There really isn't a whole lot to it. Rubik is very high skill cap and very low effect early game, so you sacrifice laning so you have fun. That's the one of the main definitions of Piggy. Same with Butch, really. There's too much that can go wrong. No, same. Also, it doesn't help that I had to tell him to use a spell. So,
Yes.
here we are. Good part is I'm very tanky.
Smart move. Aye.
Okay.
Crushed. Darkness comes.
Rolling. Shouldn't he pull? Yes. Is he gonna? No. No? No. People don't pull here.
Yes.
People don't change. You're slipping Jimmy. And slipping Jimmy with a machine gun I can handle. And slipping Jimmy with a law degree. Ugh.
If you insist. I have you now. Take the field.
Excuse me.
Let's see you bleed. Repositioning. Darkness comes. Stand down. On my way.
Play very, very nutty here. I miss this being not as triggering. A lot of armor. Jesus Christ. Kind of wild.
Immediate.
Vision is a very good laner. There you go. Baby. Lotus in 30 seconds.
Smart move.
I feel like I need to clean my mouse. On my way, trees. You're being jump up.
To battle. I'm under attack.
He's gonna go for Lotus, this guy.
Yes. Without a doubt. Attack!
Oh, he's trying to be cute. Oh,
Have you come to stop
lucky.
or to fight?
I missed. Lucky for him.
Hell march.
Yes.
Yes. I come to conquer. On it. Overwhelming odds.
How do I know? I mean, what PA would not want to right click there, right? Wisdom runes in 10 seconds.
Yes. Yield. Burn you down. Sharpers.
I'm use my ring too much here.
If you insist. Deploying.
They're coming in here. I'm gonna die from that. Oh, I was literally a second off. Okay with that. I should have killed one of these, so. That's not too bad. It's too bad I'm not level 6, though. I was a bit unlucky. Almost here. That's not too bad. But literally we were talking literally half a second and I would have killed 2 of them. I knew clock was coming too. Definitely I'd survive that. What matters though is like that really wasn't worth it for PA. He has like a super hard time. So he's even swapping.
They have vision.
Pushing top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You will fall. They will burn. It's not time yet. On my way. It's not time yet.
Last one.
If you insist. Absolutely. Flanking. Engaging. Tactical.
Should be buying that, but again, that's nothing against this guy. I'm just saying it is very typical Rubik not to do that.
I'm not ready.
Also really good for me to have it, but it's more like you don't want them to go up to 3 is the thing.
The plan comes together.
I missed that when I played Muerta last stream, but I was also really tired.
It's not time yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Not yet.
Finish that up.
I'm not ready. I have you now.
It's very quick to go for this one.
On it.
I would actually prefer all attributes.
They will burn. Not yet. Immediately. Weakling. Easily. It's not time yet. Darkness comes.
This is a very quick win. I could stack this, but I have the power yet to farm it. If I had blade mail first, it would be a bit different. This is pretty much rushing a thing here.
Deploying.
Which could go bad, but we'll have to, you know, last time we get to it. I actually wonder if that's worth it. Probably isn't. It's actually not. Just did the math, I'm like, that's not worth it, is it?
Let's see you bleed.
I wish you could see the, they should add, like, I can see when that goes back up again.
Aye.
It's wild still, but...
It's not time yet.
Also, Rubik should be here, because there's a lot of free farm, up.
Will.
Just gonna finish this and I'm gonna go for a gank.
Not yet.
Your bottom tower is
Did I miss Simon? Nah, barely though. It's my last one. When you actually take the single camp by yourself, why did you take it yourself the first time? It's correct. Well, not if you stack it yourself, that is. Wait.
Radiant's courier.
Now I'm actually not sure, because like... If someone else stacks it for you, you get slightly less gold, yes. Because of them getting more gold. But it's a net gain, but people, right? But... Yeah, actually it could be. It could be. That does sound actually about right. They're coming for me behind here. We can kill them, TA. I blink, they don't know. They're coming here. I'm gonna grab.
It's not time yet.
Ah! I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Nice one, dude. Nice one. No duel for me, but that was more than worth it. I jumped in on his silence. It was still very worth it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not time yet. Repositioning.
Tis mine.
That was really well played by TA, I think. I also could have grabbed someone else, right? But yeah, could have grabbed Mac.
Yes. I'm not ready. Not yet. If
I'm coming here with smoke.
it's not time yet. Tactical.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Yes.
They're just hiding.
Your bottom tower is under
О,
attack.
урона.
Absolutely.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah. Nice. That's more than worth it again. I just don't have the power over the kill.
Immediately.
I make them burn all their heavy ultimates to deal with that, but I'm not getting any dual damage, which is a bit sad.
Yes.
But it's tilting to play against this kind of stuff. It is.
Engaging. It's not time yet.
Yeah, just want to get kills really, but this is why getting blink early is like, I mean, it's paying off because I'm buffing my TA basically by getting those, but I'm just not getting any kills myself. Very close though. You can tell they're also doing the typical huddle strat of just sitting like that because I am playing like this. So, farming wouldn't be bad.
I'm not ready. Darkness comes.
I'm gonna reveal bottom.
Without a doubt.
I should have done something there.
It's not time yet. Repositioning.
That's why anti-mage is useless. Because he just goes and dies to the enemy carry. So now you understand why I don't like him. This is exactly why. Like, he has absolute free farm, he has nothing to look for, and he just goes and dies solo, right? Like, he has to do nothing to win this lane, and he's still making it harder for us. It's always the same. I've never seen an anti-mage in this bracket actually be proactive and accomplish anything. They never do.
Bring it on. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Nah, he's hugging. Everyone is hiding because of me.
I'm not ready.
Even though I'm not actively... Yeah, I mean, they're just sitting behind whoever they're revealing. This is fine. We can just out-farm them. The problem is anti-mage is useless, right, so we can't, but TA knows what she's doing, that's what I mean. Faith in TA. Like, there's a support here, and there's probably also support here. Literally, you will not see a support almost ever again on their own in this game. They're just hiding, especially whenever I leave like this. They get very paranoid of where I could strike from. It's like, well, I'm farming because I know that you're waiting for me to reveal, so I am now. They could technically go on me here, but again, I don't even think they dare to do that. Oh, Christ. See? The entire map is just empty. Just farm your Aghanims and stuff. Like, they are literally all hiding together. Yeah. Exactly like that. I'm just playing hide, DotA. Yeah. Like, that's all they're doing, is that they're sitting as 5 and sadly it works. They're literally hugging 24/7. We need to just farm, guys. Like, they're just hiding like that. The problem is, I don't think the anti-mage will have any impact, so basically we're gonna... That's gonna be where we lose the game, if anything, is this guy will have free farm but do nothing with it. Realistically, what should be happening right now is that he should be very, very far ahead of PA, but he's not going to be.
Your top tower is under attack.
Shouldn't even do this one. I shouldn't have blinked either. I'm gonna try and look for PA. That's the one kill we can get because he's gonna be solo.
On my way. I'm not ready.
There's also Phoenix here. I think it's risky.
I'm not ready. Yes.
My god. I have no damage, holy Christ.
On it. Not yet.
I just have to stay away from
Not yet.
DA. As in, like, I have to be ready to boost him.
Attack. Yes. Not yet. Not yet.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Careful, Magnus is scary.
It's not time yet. Easily.
I'm gonna go bot, like, because they're gonna hide again. Be careful, TA, they're definitely gonna try something.
Smart move.
These guys huddle us fight so hard. See, now I'm talking too much. I'm right in everything I'm saying, but like, I'm also talking too much. I know I have their entire playstyle down. If you see one of them, like, everyone is at Phoenix or they're smoking from me as 4. Those are the 2 options. There's no other, because this kind of DotA is too effective.
Take the field. This
See? Everyone is there. Dog is here or here. I guarantee it. I'm 100% certain. I'm not even 99, I'm 100. Hey, the team comp, it's awful. There's 3 mid there. So do I, buddy. So do I. See? They're trying to fish into 5. The problem being with the whole anti-mage thing. We can't. They're literally baiting so hard. That's the problem. They're gonna do it over and over again.
I'm not ready.
I give you guys share of my tribes now. Balance.
Back top.
Without a doubt.
We can actually grab someone here, maybe.
It's not.
Needs to be Magnus, though.
I.
Nah,
I'm not ready.
that's so risky.
They will burn.
I hate how they play.
It's not time yet.
It's too effective, is the problem. Wait, actually, he's running far ahead. Go for this guy. I think this is done. Nice, thank you. Careful. That's good. They have a very annoying lineup on their side compared to us. That's the thing. I hate Magnus, I hate Night Sucker, I hate flying into all of these characters that they have.
Absolutely. Not yet. Hell march. It's not time yet. Ruin your race.
Yeah, it's scary because I have to jump in on Magnus. Yeah, he's also mid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're just baiting again. I'm coming, TA. I can't do much more. The problem is that we're fighting without anti-mage here.
They have vision here.
Yeah. Like I said, we're gonna live and die on that because anti-mage doesn't know how to play, right? And now she's level 18 because she shot for a fight. It's very hard. I don't expect us to win this purely because of this guy,
Your middle
which is exactly why I say do not pick anti-mage because you're gonna have literally no impact. We're basically playing 4v5.
has fallen.
Simple as. He's buying a thing.
Your
We'll
middle
take it
tower
all.
is under attack.
They don't come.
Like he's gonna do nothing all game. He literally hasn't been part of a kill since laning stage. It's very bad. It's exactly how you don't outplay carry in this meta. I feel like this is a bit expensive, but... Although normally I want to hunt kills, but it's kind of hard, so... I shouldn't have. Again, they're going S5. Ah. Not a fan of this whole anti-mage playstyle. It's gonna make us lose. Should get Axe and force them back all the time? Yeah. See, like, what I did there was detoxing. It's like, yes, we're gonna lose because of anti-mage, but I shouldn't have said that. I just didn't expect all of them to still be together. They're still together. Well, I have to play into a way my hero isn't supposed to play. Sorry about that.
Radiant
We're gonna go Midas or something, because, like, this is gonna be a longer game. Like, so I'm not even joking. Like, this is gonna look like thingy, but we're in it for the long run. This guy doesn't want to end anytime soon. He wants to FK farm. Is this how Legion is supposed to play? Nope, it's not. But they have team play and we don't, and you can tell. Just from their movement.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
See, I stress side. I shouldn't have done that. It's just annoying. It's very annoying.
Your bottom tower is under
I told you. He's gonna have amazing farm and he's gonna feed. Like, you cannot win with anti-mage on this bracket. A, the hero is bad. B, people don't know how to play it. He is literally throwing the game by playing this way. I'm level 13. Holy Christ. We're so lost. Ah. She's sorry, but she's gonna run away with the game.
fallen.
At the end of the day, they have a carry and we don't.
On my way.
There's no fix for that.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Yield.
Like, there is sadly no fix for that. Not in this Dota. Not in this day and age. There's not. It's not like I can magically farm myself out of this hole. We are just down a person. Simple as. And I'm not fat enough to carry him. I would have had to, like, run away with the game. Which I didn't because, well...
Tactical. Not yet. Immediately.
He's gonna go farm.
Darkness comes.
Thank you. That's the one shot we have. Yeah, he's really good though. It's this guy that's beyond repair. Yeah. He's level 20 now or something? Yeah, it's insane. Anti-mage is only 19. And hasn't done anything. He's actually done more harm than good, believe it or not. I'm not even joking, he has. He's fed more gold, and he is just, yeah, down as low.
It's not time yet.
And that's what I mean. Imagine that your average Dota outcome is that you're actually worse for your team. Like, you're more of a deficit than a benefit. Imagine that. Like, he's porting to farm all of this, right? Like, that's why he's here. He doesn't want me to have it. His entire being is to be greedy. And not help anyone but himself. That is piggy Dota.
Fallen to the down.
If he magically carries this game, then we're lucky. He won't, though. Not with a score like this. The reason why I avoided him before even knowing how he played. Nothing good can come of it. And if he magically wins the game, that's because we carried him too hard.
I'm not ready.
He's basically a blob taking out farm.
Time yet. Immediately. Calico.
And now I have Midas. Which is bad to buy this late into the game, but like I said, I can tell where this game is going. I should have started out with it, but I shouldn't have, right?
Enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant structures are
Without
fortified.
a doubt. It's not time yet.
It's not too bad. Too bad about the anti-mage being now useless. Isn't it evolved? Yeah, there you go. Oh, but look, he's pushing creeps. Oh, wow, he's... Ooh, wow, so much impact. He could also have come and killed them, by the way. He didn't. That had nothing to do with anti-mage. He was still useless. He could literally have ported and helped instead. It's bad. Problem is, I'm very far behind on my dual damage. I should have had like 300, but... Well, under the circumstances, not really. Under the circumstances, not really. Now there is a chance that they're actually going to be out of position. I kind of doubt it. We can maybe get a straggler now. I doubt it, but... It might be worth a shot.
Tactical.
Or they're still going to go as 5, you never know.
I'm not ready.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
On my way.
Because that lowers him dying like that is huge.
Time yet.
Just don't die solo to PA again, right?
Easily.
So bad.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
He just didn't die this time. Does he have butterfly? Yes.
Not yet.
So no Basher, no Aghanims, no like actual fight item. He's just gonna play old split push DotA, which hasn't existed in forever. Heck, you can see how much I do with Lycan. Like, I hate to say it, but this is true. My 2 wolves when I play Lycan are more worse than this guy. They do more damage to the enemies pushing.
Yes.
Absolutely true.
I'm not ready.
They're coming for another push here.
Absolutely.
Let me die, 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 let me die.
Assassination at its finest.
Meanwhile, this guy is literally useless. He's not coming back to help. Just report him. I've already reported him, dude. Like, he's not playing the game.
Killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
He's not.
If you need to
He's
fight
not.
with us,
He's not
just-
playing.
Just come and fight, we kill them.
Report.
Everyone will be dead if you
Report and it's briefing.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
If I cannot, I'll fight them. I will outsmart.
Your middle
We kill her. Get ready.
has fallen. Your middle barracks
Never mind.
are under attack.
But now she's scared. I forgot she had that.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Fine. Antimage is surely gonna come and help. Are you kidding me, bro?
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Wow. This guy really doesn't give any shits whatsoever. So if you want to know the peak way to grief your team, Can we report this guy? This isn't playing Dota. It's not.
Your middle barracks are
Like, he's straight up griefing all of us by playing like this intentionally.
barracks has fallen.
It's like, oh no, they can't hit that. Who cares? We're losing the game because of the way you're playing. This isn't good, bro. This hasn't been the way to play the game in goodness knows how long.
Your top tower
This isn't worth it because your entire team died.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's literally insane. Also, I should have probably Midas.
Your top tower
So,
has fallen.
if you ever wanna like be on like save these guys, no. There's nothing good to say about them if you play like this. We should get a halberd or something. Midas the anti-mage. He would be worth more if I could grab his XP. It would be worth more. He is literally playing 2015 anti-mage, and the thing is, if you want to play anti-mage, fine, ruin the game if you want, but at least play carry. He's not even playing carry. This is not how you play the hero at all. It's not. You're supposed to join fights the same way PA does. And that's why he's bad, because he doesn't join fights very well. That's exactly his problem. That's exactly why he's not good. And you can't shoehorn this playstyle in on him because, well, it doesn't work.
It's not time yet. Calico!
It doesn't work. I'm gonna take this, that's my halberd.
I'm not ready.
It doesn't work.
Not yet. It's not time yet. They will
Like, if it worked, more people would do it.
It's not time yet.
I'm all in for weird stuff. Dude, I play Lycan. But this ain't it, Chief.
Without
It's grief.
it's
Basically.
not time yet. Heavens help.
Oh my god, I want to jump one of these guys. It's really hard. You can kill her. I have halberd.
Yes. On my way.
No. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. This guy is so griefing. He could join and we would win the game from that. This is just not how you play. This is just not how you play.
Has fallen.
It's so bad. Like, he's gonna get barracks, but like, he's trading his entire team for a set of barracks. Imagine.
Enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It's so bad.
Has been killed. DotA structures are fortified.
How can you be any less impact? Oh my god. He is so bad. This is a divine player, and it's a hero he plays commonly. He has no idea what he's doing. Holy Christ, man. Man, he's bad. How is it possible you have solo impact, period? He has no idea how you play carry in this meta. His playstyle worked like 8 years ago. This is not how Dota works anymore. You don't split push an entire game away. No one hero can do that, not even Arc Warden.
It's not time yet.
How does he not know that? Like, none of this was good. And he even died for it. Even if he hadn't, it would have been bad. If he joined us, we would have won a team fight and we would have won the game. But he's never gonna play with us. Just report him. Like, this is just grief. He shouldn't even be playing ranked like this. Straight up, it's grief. Like, if you play like this, you need to stop playing ranked.
It's not
Like, this is grief. You haven't done your homework.
repositioning.
Straight up, we're getting giga grief by Anti-Mage. He is super bad. The only reason I have a shot at this is TA. He's playing good. It's too bad we're down a core. And he's doing that thing I hate so much where he's running around and taunting. Like, he'll press his taunt button. You can tell there's not a brain cell rattling around in there. He is so... Like, he's gonna taunt here, watch me,
Not time yet.
while he's farming creeps. Like, let's see him. No taunt this time, huh? Come on. It's all you do after all. Alright.
It's not time yet. Calico!
Like he's not gonna fight with us. He's already going for the farm. We can't. The guy doesn't know how to play Dota.
Oh, when they have Aegis,
Without a
like
doubt.
high ground.
Yeah, we don't.
Not,
He's right though. We should wait high ground.
not ready!
I'm not shitting you. My wolves do more than this guy. I am not shitting you.
Hell march.
He needs to go away now.
Middle tower has fallen.
How can you not tell that's gonna happen? My goodness. It's so obvious. Why is he farming the additional creep wave? My I'm playing bad just watching him and he's putting me on edge.
Not time yet.
So they don't have to farm, true. Oh, this is so bad to play.
To battle!
Oh, we got ninja gear.
Ready.
I got
On
lucky.
my way.
What did he kill?
Yes.
Not sure that's the play. I'm coming though.
Yes.
Ah, no.
No,
Not yet.
I think I can kill them, but he's fucking tank.
He's very tank.
Smart.
He's not like I was gonna say I don't think that's the play either. Oops.
I don't know, but
Not time yet.
It's okay, dude. Like we shouldn't win this game.
no, I tried to pass kill
We have no right to win this game because Anti-Mage is griefing us so much.
Immediately.
at 25 level.
Like imagine anyone else on the team plays like him right now and we lose. Well,
I'm not
there's clockwork.
ready. On it.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Not yet.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Darkness comes.
We can't. If Anti-Mage doesn't chill, we can't. I don't think he will, so I'll let it fall.
Has been killed.
I have nothing.
Is assured.
Let them have it.
If you insist.
This guy does not care.
Barracks has fallen.
Repositioning.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Overrun. Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
It's not time yet.
Oops. That's not good.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
RTP.
Immediately.
EA is here.
That's bad on me. I didn't think they would actually come back. I buy back still. I thought they were actually going for end. I can still buy back. That's a bad purchase then. We don't have megas? Oh right, we don't. He didn't take that. God, fucking idiot.
You know, I think he have fucking Lincoln on Magnus.
Alright, he didn't take that. He went for this. He did one thing all game. I mean, I know you're frustrated, trust me, I am too. I absolutely have nothing good to say about this guy. I hate him. He literally has never... Helping me with him here was the only thing that's come closest to him playing the game with us. It's insane. He did one thing all game and he couldn't just take megas. He had to go for this instead, which made no sense. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 10 seconds. This guy doesn't deserve to win. Yeah, he does. It's a good thing I went my Midas. Coming. This guy is so useless. It's insane. Oh, they all have it. Ah, GG. GG. Jet mage. GG. Everyone remember to report anti-mage. Oh my god, anti-mage. Wow. You blaming anyone else in this game is actually so smooth-brained. Everyone hates you.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
What did I say right from the start? This is the most schizo decision making I've ever seen on 5. And then he leaves early. This guy is problem. Yeah, he is, you know, straight up. I did tell you, I saw Anti-Mage and I was like, he's gonna do nothing all game. Not only didn't he do anything, he griefed the entire game for everyone else. I feel super bad for I feel super bad for everyone else in that game. That was very, very sad. I feel super bad for the rest of them. Yeah, sorry, stress sign. I actually stress side over Mike, which is what I hate when people do, but yeah. Yeah. Is he gonna get thing from that? I don't know, but that's the most schizo anti I've ever seen. I agree. Like, holy shit. This guy is bad news. Look at this. He has no impact. He has less than 10k hero damage. Okay, he's 14k. He has less damage than Rubik and Vengeful. He has the lowest damage, actually he's tied with Clock for lowest damage in the game. That's crazy, and you're an anti-mage that has so much farm. And this is let me just put a pin in it for you guys. Even the enemies who had to play this for 42 minutes, it was easy. They could just solo kill him because the guy doesn't buy a BKB either, because he's that stupid. Right? This is basically grief. As far as I'm concerned, it's grief. That's all that is. And he's exactly the reason why I refuse to play anything but carry for the rest of this meta. This happens a lot. Their PA is not great, but he has a free game because, well, we won lane against her and she went AFK jungle. He lost lane and went AFK jungle. But he's useful and knows how to play carry, and this guy is useless and doesn't know how to play carry. This guy understood that he had to fight with his team, with his timing, and he started getting kills, and that brought him ahead. And you can see exactly why one player is better than the other here, okay? So we're going to do this. Notice how they're going to be alongside one another. Anti-Mage is actually ahead early game because he has a free game. Then notice how PA miraculously gets ahead of him and stays ahead of him for the entire game. That's because PA is playing the game and kills are worth a lot, and AFK farming and split pushing is not. So one of them has consistent impact because she's part of every fight, and one of them has almost no impact because we're losing fights, but then they can't push that efficiently because of him, but we lost the fight. So what does it matter, right? It's just a net loss. This guy is generally probably the worst carrier I've seen because he clearly was toxic and didn't listen to anyone and played his own game. If he doesn't get a report for that, I don't know. Everyone has to report that kind of performance because that right there, like, some people are going to say, well, you can't report him, he just played bad and didn't know any better. I'm sorry, if you do that and you really don't care about what anyone says, then I think it's report worthy. Literally, he could have joined any fight where they had used all their abilities and he could have cleaned up. That's what a normal carrier would do. It's crazy. And this guy right here is the same person I carried with my brood, and it's the reason why I don't want to play anything but carry this meta. Was it this one? Yes. They're the same player. It's the same player. They played the same way. They did nothing all game, and then they looked at me die. And then we won. I'm so fed up of playing like people playing like that. It just doesn't work anymore. And it's frustrating, not just for me, because like whatever, I'm just a streamer, but it's frustrating for everyone. Like, how dare you waste 4 people's time like this? How are you so toxic and conceited as a person? Right? We found him. We found Mr. Carry Man. And here's how it gets doubly bad. Imagine we have a bounty. Our entire play revolves around me grabbing kills and getting kills. You don't want to play into that. I get that. You're the main character. You want to be in an anime. Well, not hopefully. You're probably depressed and you play all muted and like you just play bad on top of that. So don't play all muted. You need to be told what to do. Here's the thing though. If I played something that didn't play around kills that much, we might have had a better chance. But I literally made them sit as 5, which means they're farming inefficiently, and it still didn't work for them. Crazy. And that is why I say Dota as I know it is dead. I would not have lost a game like that before. I would have been able to carry a person like that. 100% it would have been easy. Another Rubik. Off you go. Rubik before actually played fine, but I'm just tired of it. We're gonna play her again. We probably are. I need to play these kind of like grab supports or grab carry, grab people. Axe would have been better that game though, but I didn't know I was gonna have an anti-mage ruin the game intentionally.
Your turn to pick.
Yeah, let's just go Legion again. And punch. Rubik is a piggy support, as I call it. Rubik didn't do anything last game either. Don't get me wrong. Like he didn't. Rubik had next to 0 impact, but that's standard. If I see a Rubik do well, I'm like, oh hey, that's good. Ironically enough, I thought about picking Cloudar. I would have been very surprised. I would have gone like, huh? 2 people picking Slaughter? What? Why? He's bad. I should have had Spoils of War. Nah, it never worked. We're gonna again against the PA. I hate playing against PA because here's the thing. I swear to God, people picking PA actually play the game actively as carries, which is very bad when you have like a Lord carry. Let's just call it what it is in Danish. That's shit carry. Luckily, I'd say Spectre players, while we're low, usually play the game okay. I was very kind of anti-mage tanking a game for free. And everyone, here's the thing, right? Everyone was begging him to fight with us. We were being very, well, we weren't, but everyone, never mind me being like, anti-mage, can you please join? And people were begging him to play. He still didn't care. So the question is, either he muted everyone or he plays all muted. There's no way he couldn't hear that. Or maybe he is a, you know. Anyway, let's focus on this one. It's just, you want to know why I don't want to play anything but carry this meta? There you go. The anti-mage is why. And it's not the first time. It's not the first time. It's like the second or third or fourth or fifth. It's happened a lot when I play Visage 2, where I want to fight because I want to have Death Hold pick off, and then I have an anti-mage that wants to do nothing but FK farm, and then we lose. It's as it like these people don't even know how to play carry, let alone anti-mage. How the hell would they know how other heroes are supposed to play, or how they're supposed to play into other heroes? I should say. They can't even think that far. Like they don't even know what Death Hold does, probably. It's why it's funny when I see people AFK farming when they have a bounty on their team. It's like, you do know there's now a hero that massively benefits you for team fighting 24/7, right? And you have a hero that could just join in and team fight.
I will commit this to memory.
Flanking.
Rubik is the most played for. I see him even more than Punch. It's bad. I don't like it. It's shite.
Deploying.
It's what it is.
The battle begins.
If they want war,
I just don't want to play with it. It's simple as. Maybe I should start banning Rubik as well.
Take the field.
The problem is boots first too. Yuck, man.
Aye.
Jesus. Yuck, man. How useless do you want to be? That's the point. Don't go boot first on Rubik.
They will burn.
He's hiding. Stop hiding. I know min-maxing him early. But this guy needs help. Hit them, please. I shouldn't stress Psy. It's just annoying.
Engaging.
I shouldn't stress Psy. It's just like, they don't know how to play. And it's bad because it's a free ranged attack creature. So it hasn't used any spells yet, but again, your average Rubik plays like this. It's the second time. Can you use your mana? You have 100% mana. Use your mana. Use your mana. Good.
Absolutely.
And then they get mad, and it's like, why are you getting mad? You're not playing the game. You have nothing to get mad over. Like, if I have to literally tell you exactly how to play, I am at a point where I'm willing to do it. But I will not have you sit AFK and not use mana. I know the Nyx is also doing that, and the Nyx is also bad. And the PA isn't making him a better player by not telling him what to do. Good. That's it. Now he's finally starting to do things he's supposed to do without me shouldering over him. I've had like a clinch yell at me for telling him what to do. I'm like, dude, just play the lane though. Like, if you don't know what to do, then I will have to tell you what to do, because else we lose the lane, and then you're gonna play me in one way or another, right?
On my way.
That was kind of unlucky. Not that he shouldn't have right-clicked, but more like I actually.
If you
Buried him in here. Gonna whiff one of these. I'm gonna do that because that's what I'm gonna whiff that. I'll even take a loss. Wait for it.
attack.
I should have gone in on her there.
Ruin your ranks. I'm just getting started.
You can tell it's two don't give a damn supports as well. This guy doesn't give a damn, and this guy doesn't give a damn. Nyx 5 is also a piggy pick. I know I do it too, but
Smart move.
oh, he can't get a range creep.
Yes.
Well, he can, which is nice and balanced. They should never have put that on Nyx, by the way. It's a huge mistake. Oh, speaking of bugs, no pull, unless he's trying to go for it now, which well.
Will fall.
I'll have to take a bow around here. Did he get the Lotus? Hey. Let's say, I should actually have been aware of that. It's so stupid.
Deploying.
I hate that they gave Mind Flare this. It's way broken. He's good at grabbing the range creeps. The Nyx. Like, as in his awareness is there. I don't mean like the hero, I mean his awareness to do that. It's good. I should have. Probably not.
If you insist.
Gonna whiff one of these.
Absolutely.
And now he's sitting and regenerating mana. So now we're good, but he sat on full mana for at least a minute. So I had to be like, use your mana, use your mana, use your mana, use your mana. And I'll do it every game where they don't. I'm tired of seeing them sit and not right click and not use abilities. It's just not how the game is played. They need to wake up from the ashes a bit. There you go.
Engage, try harder. Overwhelming odds.
If I hit Slardar back, will there be a
Mute. Why? Well, because he had a moan. It's just, I could tell his candor on his voice instantly. I don't need to hear it. That's what I can't, like, Mumu can do that, but I can't. I can't listen to him. Maybe he was actually trying, but it sounded more like he was mad that Weaver died. Wow, we have grief games. Now that I'm looking at like the picks, it's just insane. Oh well.
Such a waste. On my way.
I'll try and go for the last hit instead. It's a bit greedy.
My demons will. Take the field.
As a Reaver support, I don't think you can expect a whole lot.
Burn you down. On it. Smart move. Attack.
Wow. Impact.
Go. I have you now.
Notice in 5. He knows that. It's more like I'm letting them know.
Yes.
Did Nyx try and go for that? Yeah, he got it. I'm gonna say I feel like I hurt 2 people.
Deploying.
That's very, very normal and awesome. You can just do that.
Without a doubt.
A golden blade.
It does do a lot of damage.
A doubt.
That should help.
Repositioning. Calico.
Bad. We're gonna get more because he's just, again, a bit AFK. Not good. I got 2. He was there, but... One thing is if he'd gone all the way back, but he hadn't. He just wasn't there.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
My way. On it. Yes. I'm under attack. Smart move.
Did they see... Did Rubik reveal elsewhere?
My demons will.
Yes, he did. Plus another support on there. They're very greedy.
To battle. Turn the tables. Immediately. Easily.
How am I ever gonna get out of this bracket? It's very, very difficult for me to envision. To be honest.
Blade mail.
The way people are playing, the impact of bad teamwork. It's just hard. I'm tired, boss.
Your
You
top
will
tower
fall.
is under attack.
They will burn.
Nice. Ah, you're kidding me. Oh.
Yes.
You wanna know why he survived? Because the wolf howled, so I didn't do any damage. It's just silly. Bad luck, but hey, okay. Dude.
Deploying. Now's the time.
That kills the kill at least. Goddamn alpha pack.
Time.
That's bad. What is he doing? I don't know. I don't want to know. I already muted him, so. We don't need to know. He's probably like, Legion, why don't you heal me? I'm like, why are you still there? Why didn't you just leave? There's no one stopping you. He must have tried to just farm or something stupid. That's the reason why I felt bad about it. Can't. Let's see that. If they go on you. I'm canceling. Careful.
Hell march. Not yet. Darkness come.
You lift him. Bring him back.
Not yet.
Lift him.
Under attack. Immediately.
That's not really too much his fault.
It's not time yet. Yes.
If he'd done it sooner, it would have been
It's not time
a
yet.
bit slow here.
I'm not ready. Tactical.
Oh, this guy was also premium, I can see why. Wait, isn't he from last game, come to think of it? Oh, whatever.
Your top tower is under
Wow.
attack.
Thank you. Coming.
They will burn. Smart move. It's not time yet.
Nice one. Good one. Thank you, Spec. Good follow up.
Tower is under attack.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right?
Top tower
My hero is one of the best counters to PA, if you ask me. So it's super sad I couldn't really do anything about it last game because they were hugging her and ATH was doing nothing. So hopefully, I mean, here's the thing, right? Let's be real. This Spectre has already done more than my anti-mage last game.
PA top, 4 top.
He absolutely has. I'm gonna farm this.
Your top tower
I can't port. I mean, I can, but I won't. Let's put it like that. I want to finish my blink.
I'm not ready. Easily.
Just by joining those two fights, he's done more than anti-mage ever did. I mean that.
On my way.
Oh, smart. I was just about to do that myself, so. Just push it, I'm scared. Don't care if I get the last hit or not. I think they're grouping as 5 though, I think they're already doing the Afraid of PA playstyle again. I'm gonna miss last hits because I'm scared.
I'm not ready. Deploy.
I can run mid, but
Not yet.
invis bottom. I'll try and grab it.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
They saw that. Oh, actually. No excuse, no excuse, no excuse. What was I doing there? That's still a good fight, but I didn't think straight there. That was so bad, I'm so sorry. That was really bad. Why did I try to... I wanted puck after all, but... That was so bad. That was literally free dual damage and I messed it up. I'm gonna go back. I'm so... I'm gonna... I was about to swear. I'm gonna tuck my tail between my legs and just be a good boy here. That was so bad.
It's not time yet.
I don't know if they saw me or not. It felt like it, but... I was also afraid of, like, diving too deep. But yeah, imagine that! And this Spectre is doing more than anti-mage just by pressing R. The thing is, and hey, I agree with anti-mage in spirit. I hate how that's worse so much. That's one of my problems with this patch, is that it's way too valuable to fight all the time. It's worth too much gold, in my opinion. Sorry I'm impeding on your farm, it's my blink. This should be fine, it's more like...
I'm not ready.
This is gonna look weird, but I'm not gonna be able to get a stack off if I don't. I got unlucky. Ooh, and he's doing the build. If he'd done Radiance, I would have been a bit sad. Not surprised, just a bit sad. Activating Blade Mail also works against creeps, by the way. But waited until this guy. I'm gonna smoke and stuff after.
Oh, okay.
We should have bought a smoke earlier as well. But
Expect.
I'm not ready.
I'm probably gonna smoke mid. Nice. Good job, Spectre. I just played with an anti-mage that didn't do anything for 40 minutes. You already did more than him. That's awesome. I'm gonna find this guy. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. We lost because of it. Made me angry.
I will commit this to memory.
I'm chasing after PA. I know she's up here.
It's not time.
Killing her is huge. See?
Absolutely.
Oh, easy. Nice. Good.
They will burn. It's not time yet. Yes. Repositioning.
I even jumped in a bit early, but I was like,
Reclaim.
F the dual damage, I just want to kill. Also, while we're at it, Mindbloker's also doing good hot stuff. Okay.
Not yet.
Careful with Slardar, he must come online soon.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, well, okay, never mind.
Without a doubt.
I'm gonna smoke us after.
On my way.
The enemy's top
You don't have to walk with me per se, but...
Not yet.
Wait, puck. That's a nice and easy one.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Surely he's gonna come here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, there goes one of these. Nice. I also did it on there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
EA mid.
Yes.
Spicy.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna go on him. I don't have dual, obviously, but...
Tower is under attack. Dire structures are
Coming.
fortified.
Nice. He's gonna get that eventually. Anyway.
Tower has been denied.
Deploying.
In this game, I could probably just be a meme lord and go Shadowblade and it will work, because it doesn't look like they have taken care of anything, like as far as vision is concerned. This is more how Legion is supposed to look, by the way.
Yes.
A golden thread.
It's not time yet.
I think you might have seen that. I'm not smoked and I definitely have vision somewhere, so...
I'm not ready.
Nice. It's not fun for them to play, I think.
Flanking.
It's not. Playing into this sort of stuff is annoying.
By demon's will. This
And hey, for what it's worth, I think this Rubik is actually doing okay after messing up initial laning stage. It's nice. He is very active, it's just the lane stage, like, I don't know why he didn't do anything at first, but some people are just slow on the uptake.
immediately.
I'm honestly just gonna do it.
Yes.
Coming.
Not yet.
Don't have dual though. So.
Away.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Darkness comes. Not yet. Repositioning.
Nah.
It's not time yet.
Wanted to save it for Puck, if I'm honest. I should have boosted him sooner, Spectre.
It's not time yet. Without a doubt.
Damn, and Rocker, you're playing good. Ooh. Yeah, coming. I think this is a good call.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good call.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's a bit of a meme, but
Time yet. Tactical. Not yet.
I'm basically gonna be pocket invoking it up.
It's not time
Almost
yet.
there.
Yield.
This is a lot more tolerable to play, but we also have an Invoker that's playing good. We have a Spectre that's playing smart. Yeah, he's dying because there's a Nyx, that's annoying, but it's worth it. And again, you dying and playing actively like this is worth more than you AFK split pushing. Again, you have to, you guys have to trust me. But like, you have to trust me. The guy from last game was bad, and he had the playstyle I enjoy the most. There's a reason why you don't see me do it anymore. And if you saw me in the beginning of me practicing Lycan, you might remember I got super excited because I'm like, is it back? Can I win through split pushing? And the answer is no. No, you can't. It can be, split pushing can be used as a means to an end, but you cannot win by purely doing it anymore. That Dota is dead. Again, I have won a tournament game by playing Terrorblade and just sitting in enemy woods and won by tossing out illusions. That was a playable style at one point. You could do it with Naga, you could do it with Anti-Mage, you could do it with Morphling, with his old replicate, but you cannot do it anymore. The best thing you can hope for is you split push, you make people port back, and then you do a reverse port and you kill, which he could have done many times. And like I've also repeated myself, it's why Spectre is so good, especially in this bracket, because you just show up whenever. I played her once, I played her bad, I still destroyed the game. That's the one where I had the bristle where I had to tell him what to do, and then finally he started playing and he became a Chad. I just had to be like, can you please stop farming and play? And then he did, and yeah. Lo and behold, it worked.
On my way.
They smoked, they smoked. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. This guy is my brother, he calls stuff like that. I'm gonna Shadowblade into them and reveal it.
Smart move.
Or that.
Halatho.
It's a bit risky, but
Take the field.
nice. Wherever they are.
It's not time yet. Not yet.
That poor SD must have been like, "Oh!"
Spectre, oh.
Coming.
Not yet.
I'm so certain they're after Spectre. That's why I'm hugging him a bit. Nice.
It's not time yet.
Sorry I'm hugging you, Spectre. I'm afraid of Nyx being an ass to you. Don't want that. Not on my carry. The problem with Shadowblade is how expensive it is to play with.
Not yet.
For Legion. It's also why I like the idea of a Falcon, but you don't need the damage.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Repositioning.
It's fine.
Yes.
Bit risky. Oh, he saw me for sure. He would instantly blink back as I passed by.
On my way.
Gonna move here.
I'm not ready. Easily. Turn the tables. Darkness comes.
I stack something?
I'm not ready. Take the field. Not yet.
This one we're just gonna kind of rush an axe. I'm gonna smoke us here. I doubt we can get anything, but
Not yet.
they're hugging so tightly now. They're hereabouts.
Not time yet.
With a shot, I think.
I'm not ready. Hell march.
Hanging up with him here. They're in here.
Smart move. It's not
I'm trying to grab Slaughter or something. Ah, SD. Whatever.
demon's will.
Okay.
I messed that up a bit. I did a split decision because I'm like, I'm not gonna do it on Slaughter because he's just gonna queue.
It's not time yet.
It's kind of like I have it.
Absolutely.
We're going here, Spectre.
On the way.
Halatho.
He's gonna be in here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay.
Immediately.
Did not expect that. I'll be honest.
Flanking.
He's been playing like a broken record, that guy, so.
Darkness comes.
How many times has this poor died? I think 5 or 6 of his deaths are actually on me grabbing him. The first death that he had was like me missing up.
Yes.
Going here.
I'm not ready.
They have sentries up here though, but
Yes.
apparently we also had a smoke.
Absolutely.
This is how you play Dota as well. You just constantly smoke if you can. Well, if you have what they did anyway.
Not yet.
Nice.
Okay, he's dead.
Should we have kept going? I'm coming. I'm gonna go. Nice one. Oot. Oot. See, a little bit easier this one, huh? Yep, coming.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
This is not. We never took on any ring. I'm gonna head back. I don't have that much mana.
On my way.
This is what should have happened last game, pretty much.
Yes.
Antimate should have showed up at about 10 to 15 in these fights here, where he could have just blinked in, and then they would have started, like, you know, battered around a bit more, and then we could have killed him.
It's not time yet.
That should
It
help.
will burn. I'm not ready. My demons will.
Careful.
Easily. Smart move.
Okay. Ouch. I was worth a lot, as you can see. I could have survived that. I could have run away with my Shadow Blade. That's the thing. Look how much I'm worth. Imagine they swipe our entire team, the game is reset. something, I ain't a fan of
The enemy's
the amount of comeback XP and gold. It just, in general, fighting is worth too much. I know why they did it, and at the time I actually agreed with it. It was to kind of like make people play more aggressive on the new map. Now it's just like, ew. Ew. It's too much. They need to tone it down a bit, I think. I make it sound like I'm the authoritative decision on it. I'm not, but I'm just saying, I think it would be smart if they turn it down a bit. It is a bit much right now.
Yes. Hell march. If you insist.
He's scared.
Immediately.
Can't say I'm too surprised. Nick's good technique, come on, okay.
On my way. It's not time yet.
She's up there. I'm gonna go up after her.
It's not time yet.
One sec.
Mm-hmm.
I probably shouldn't have Shadow Bladed that, but we'll see.
Darkness comes. They'll never know what hit them. Take the field.
Oh, she poured it. He's actually being as aggressive as the anti-mage was, as far as farming is concerned, but he's not dying because he has like a you know, a danger trigger or whatever you want to call it. He could be easy. Give me a moment. I'll focus here.
Deploying.
I need to be careful because I'm not farming. That can go wrong too.
Blanking.
I need to farm. They're sitting in base. They're just sitting in base.
Smart move. It's not time yet.
Yeah, we should. I'm gonna go up there. Let's go. I mean, technically, if we're lucky, then, you know, PA arrives.
Damage.
I'm gonna start out. Give it to Spectre or you. It works a bit more than I am. Do we have a sentry or something? Yeah, we have. Mostly for Nyx. It's a good call by Invoker, I was even thinking it. Nice. A little bit faster. It's one of you that's best served with it, honestly. I think Spec should have taken it, but hey. Like, it doesn't matter if I die, honestly. Oh, this is nasty for me now.
It's not time.
I think I'll actually take Sermano Robe.
It's not time yet. If you insist.
No, this looks a bit weird, but... Yep.
They will burn. Not yet.
I should probably consider finishing that first, though. Careful, Invoker. Oh, this is really good.
Engaging.
Really good.
I'm not ready.
You can push very safely with him.
Halatho. I'm not ready. Closing in. Absolutely.
It's good.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Nice. Have this ready if they go on you as well.
Yes.
Plus Spec can come in whenever.
Not yet.
Quickly gonna farm these. Get my axe. Axe coming.
It's not time yet.
Okay.
Oof, scary. That was really risky. That could have gone wrong. She would have died under any circumstance, but giving her dual damage would have been bad. Nice, GG. Also because I boosted Rubik. But I should have maybe considered waiting a bit because BKB. Nice, GG. Pretty much. I can also go for him, it's up to you. I just want to play it safe.
Radiant structures are
Just like that.
fortified.
Nick's coming out. I actually think Spectre is starting to be the one that's the most.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks.
Careful, they're definitely gonna come in here. I don't believe for a second they're not gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm just gonna leave. I'll play. I knew they were coming for me. It's just a matter of like how and when. Oh, that was the okay.
Should help.
Get back.
It's not time yet. It's not.
Coming, guys. Nice. On my way. Not ideal, not ideal. That's fine. Ah, we just grew up as 5 and we finished them up. The problem was that they kept going in.
It's not time yet. I'm not hasty.
Wow. I'm gonna stand still now. I think we're fine. You can do kind of what you want, honestly. That's awesome. Yeah. I just have to grab her, preferably pre-BKB. He's probably rushing. He's actually going for Dessa? Whatever. Okay, it's weird.
I'm not ready. Yes. On it. Not yet. Now's the time.
Let's have the mana to boost myself, I guess. Yeah. He's down here. Somewhere.
Halatho. Darkness comes. I'm not ready.
That's one of their supports. No. That's what I mean. I think you can do whatever you want. Spectre takes care of PA just fine.
It's not time yet.
What is she gonna do against the bot phone at this point?
I'm not ready. Not
Imagine Anti-Mage had anything like that.
It's
Would
not
have been
time
nice.
yet. If you insist.
GG.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Deploying.
Also, why did I head here? Because what's the most common thing a support does when nothing is happening? They'll go up here. I'm not saying that's a mistake by SD. I'm saying it's a very common thing. You just gotta watch out for the fact that like, there could be a Legion who's been playing very, very greedy and aggressive the entire game doing just that again. Mixes here.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ah, but live. Wait, what's my thing right now?
The enemy's middle tower
That Spectre's a good hero, huh? GG, good on next. Solid stuff. Thank you. Have you heard of the Fate series of games, also anime? Sorry, I took so long to answer that. GG. The problem was actually you had the same color as Stardust as well, so I was like, huh. Yes. And I know it's an anime too, if Capiz is still here. I don't think he is. I know of it, but that's about it. Like, I've never seen it. I haven't played a Fate game either. I know the characters are very popular. That's it. That's all I got. Moment here. Ow. I have to go to the bathroom. So, this is how you play carry, by the way. This is it. Heck, even PA played leagues better than the anti-mage. You just don't go into a situation where you just sit and AFK play like that. You don't. It doesn't work. There's literally not a single carry game where I played like that either. If I've had a carry game with a light score, it's because we can't do anything. If anything, I tend to play too aggressively. I'm very keen on joining early because it's the way to play. But you also got to do it selectively, because if you join and you feed, that's bad. But I would rather join and feed than never join and do nothing. Because one of the plays have a chance at working, the other one is like a non-thing. He's playing around getting carried. It's so bad. Just reset the DotA here quickly. That is all. I'll play to Spec though. Spec was very active. I mean, and in before it's like, but he played Spectre. It's like, yes, but he played Spectre, right? He played aggressively. He joined fights. I just played with an anti-mage that literally never did anything and ran around taunting as he was farming creeps. And then griefed the game and had 4 people report him. That's what I just got done playing with. He's probably not going to end up here. He should. If there's any sort of justice, that guy literally will end up with a grief token. He was straight up grieving 4 people. Now we can also play carry ourselves, and we will. Only 10 tokens though. He's not there yet. That's disheartening so far. Be right back. Because I'm sorry, we just live in a day and age where you can't even excuse yourself and say, well, it's the best way to play. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's just not. There was a time. Like Calster said, Anno 15. Well, technically, I think the last time you could play like that, because again, this is my old playstyle, was probably in 19. Which was it 2017 or 18? Something like that. That's the last time you could seriously play like that. And it would actually work a lot. And maybe right back. Rent free, my dude. Rent free in my head. I have a passionate hatred towards people playing like that. And the thing is, people used to play like that, and it could work, and people would like flame you. But now it's like the opposite, right? And I don't like it. Let's go. We can play carry now. Momo is going at it. Ah, okay. Oh, had a win spree. Tis hard for you. But yeah, it really only does take one person. It's crazy. It is I'm willing to go on a limb and say, and I mean this, not just because my MMR is low, because there's a reason why I also took breaks from this. This is the least fun Dota patch I have ever played in solo. Ever. This is the least fun it's ever been, I think, to play solo in Dota. Like, it feels very bad to play solo right now. Solo queue, that is. And party queue almost always feels good because it's party queue. I play any games with friends and it's fun. But I used to like enjoy playing Dota more in solo, but now it's like, especially this patch, ew. Nuh-uh. We'll just have to see what happens. I have no clue. I have no clue what they're gonna do with this beautiful game. Nothing. Status quo, probably knowing well. This is fine, right? I'm in.
Man.
Shout out to that Spectre though. It's good stuff. Not asking for a lot here, just asking for people to play the game. He had as much participation as I did. Really. I mean, it's Spectre, right? It's what Spectre does. This Invoker also played really well. Did we just have almost the exact same build damage? Yeah. Too bad I didn't have boost people's damage in this one. Could I have gotten away with that without dying at any point? I probably would have fed to... No, I would definitely have fed dual damage to PA that one time, though. I mean, the game would have looked different altogether in the first place. But I would probably also have died early. Because I played aggressive at 7 minutes because I knew Rubik was gone. Because he went for the rune. Nothing wrong with that. And then I intentionally played aggressive, and sure enough, they went on me, but I had 20 stick charges, Q and W. And not having the shield from Q could have put me in danger. I kept going on him there. Oh, we had both of these. We both went for it. I went for it just to hold for longer. It's not unnormal for a week to have it. It's why I always ping when I pick this, so people know. That doesn't mean they necessarily want to have it. I'm not sure why Slaughter went Midas. I mean, that's technically one of my builds, right? But yeah. Soul Ring? Huh. You can't afford that. Trust me, I know my Slaughter. You cannot afford that. You literally cannot farm with that. Why would you get that? That's one of his problems. You don't have enough regen on the hero to get away with that. Like, maybe with Mars, yeah, but like, I'm not even sure if Mars still does it, but you can't do it with Slaughter. He should literally have rushed Midas instead of Soul Ring then. And he rushed it straight up. Wow. I mean, the armor is nice, but you actively can't use Soul Ring. Because it is too much of a deficit for what it gives you. Because you can't regen. Like, with Legion, you can kind of do it if you want to, because at least you have Barrier plus Heal. So you have two methods of healing. DotA has none. Like, yes, he gets a bit of regen and water. So when he presses W, but like, it's not enough at all. This just doesn't work. This looks more like 2015 Slana to me. He was useless. Did he even have Shard? Oh, he did have Shard. Shard is a must, dude. It's so good. Hero's just poo-poo. What can you do? He also has no damage done. I never did see him. I never saw him. That's also why he hasn't died as much. I never saw him. Like, wow, he has no impact. And Slaughter already does bad damage on top of it, so we know that. He has no farm, he has no damage, he has no building damage, he's done nothing. Damn. That's crazy. Gotta. When you play carry, you have to put up with certain things. And we waited another 10 minutes. Such a congested roll. I hope that when I play carry, I get to play against an anti-mage that just sits in AFKs like that. It would be easy. Unless his team literally solo carried him. It's possible. Man, I don't know how you can maintain your MMR playing like that. Easy. It definitely racks my brain a bit. Oops. Oh, okay, Safi. Is there a... Spec is also banned. Oh, we have to go to like the broken heroes that are bad then. I just pick Bloodseeker, but I haven't won with him yet. I don't think it's gonna happen now. Also, what is with people picking Borderline Grief as support today? It's been in every game so far. Strange. Oh.
Your turn to pick.
This is not Borderline Grief, this is griefing. I don't know. Just pick weird.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna pick weird, sorry. Weird. Have fun. I normally never write that, but like, bro, I, yikes, man. Weaver support fine, Rubik support fine, but Razor 4, these people. Exactly. Nobody wants to play offlane because it's trash. It is trash. It's not fun to play offlane right now. It's not. You don't feel like you have like the sway in the game. I'm not even joking. It feels awful. I generally do not like playing offlane this meta at all.
For one purpose. I respect trees as obstacles for their well-being, not my own.
Prepare for battle.
This is a carry player, you can tell. Or a mid player, give or take.
The light advances.
That's all the makings of it.
Right.
We should do something like Divine Rapier, Rush or something. Maybe not a Rush, but like, you know, be crazy. Why not?
To earn my place.
And this isn't like a weird pay. Well, Dawn 1 is weird, but Dawn is a top tier hero right now. She's arguably the best offlaner, I think. I just didn't know what to pick, and I wasn't gonna pick Bloodseeker with this.
The natural path.
And Spectre wasn't available.
I love it.
30 seconds.
I want to report him or anything. I just don't want to. Like, if you want to 6 tangos, if you want to like have fun and ruin a rank game, go for it.
I've waited millennia to stretch my legs.
People aren't gonna like you
This course.
for good reason.
The battle begins.
Let's change the horizon. Creatures of darkness, slither to what dank refuge you please. The light will find you. Traverse the field.
What about Warrior?
With inner light revived. Sunward.
See, it's been a while since I played Dawn, and Dawn 1 is crazy, but you know.
This is valuable to your kind.
You hit it?
Surrender.
Nice. He kind of body blocked it first, so.
Darkness flees before you.
Brimstroke is not very scared to lane against, I think. I mean, his Q can be annoying, but.
Don't waste the day.
Oh, that's bad.
Things matter. Let me punch something. A flash in your eye. When do you plan to move on to the real magic, Lord? You've probably studied the practice.
I'm missing everything. Bad. It's because I want it, but like there's an AoE heal on it, which is annoying. I'm missing everything. That's bad. No excuse.
In the end, you'll know. I'll never
This hero does a lot of damage, by the way.
I am needed. Yes. I'm ready for anything.
I should go.
Some no.
No surprise there.
Scorcher.
Yep, you're right.
To the end of you.
Everyone meta picks except for us.
Stay the course.
This is exactly why you should not pick stuff like Razor 4 because everyone else is tryharding, so you're gonna ruin a game by doing it. When there's a new patch and you want to test stuff, I mean, I'd still prefer you hold back a bit, but...
The hammer wants to go this way.
I thought about Wing there. I just want to save for a kill potential or something.
Purpose built.
I should probably have skilled there.
Of course.
You can't really kill until we get a pull off.
Let's change the horizon.
And when I mean this pull. Oh, he even stacked it.
The light advances.
That would explain why it's late, which again, stop stacking the small camp, just pull in.
Moves behind us.
He's probably gonna pull in here though. Right. Yeah. I'll try to
Of course.
grab that, it's very important. Ah, they got the range creep, that sucks.
Right. It's all better together.
I don't like using my mana like that, but we need to do something.
Stay the course. I love it.
Looks like Razor thingy doesn't work. I can see he went for a gank then.
What did I tell you? With inner light revived. The hammer wants to go this way. A bright flash.
I'll bring them in here to destroy this. I should have kept them on as a back button.
Abhorrent creature. I've been waiting.
Miss.
Don't waste the day.
The same thing as before. As long as small camp ain't pulled, we can't kill.
Sunward.
That's bad.
Unrelenting.
What a dumb hero Lina is, I know.
I could cover the cosmos.
I'll send him back now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll never.
Not that bad. I'm missing way too many creeps, it's annoying. I send him down again.
I'm ready for anything. I like this course.
Sure. If he comes, he comes. He's back. Thanks for letting us know.
I can't be stopped.
I can't hide, I guess.
Follow the
You can see how scared he is. That's a free kill if we go for him. He warded or sent trade, one of the two.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll break. Vigilance now. With light goes life.
Nah, be careful. I'm gonna go for this guy. I don't have boots.
I loved.
I know he wants kills and stuff, but he's gonna go for this. But again, if your main intention to get kills easily on lane, maybe Warlock is not what you want to rock. It's kind of hard.
The natural path. To my purpose. You're never mine. A forceful restorative. Darkness flees. Yes. To earn my return of the power of the was that more of a splat or a
Same thing. Notice. We are only as strong as we
yes.
pull in. I hate I hate this bug.
Can't be stopped.
It's a bug. It's not the first time I see it. Sometimes I literally don't care. It's annoying. I hate that. I don't know, like, it's only that starting recently, whatever is causing it. It's super strange.
I am needed.
Doesn't make any sense.
I love it.
I don't even know how I don't know how to duplicate it. That's the second time I've seen it.
I'm ready for anything.
You can kill Necro if he comes down now.
could cover the cosmos. You did
He takes some damage. Usually they will chase down a bit here, which doesn't make any sense.
I've been waiting. I like this course.
It's kind of boring, but if we just keep pulling, he's here. Technically, if you can get a sub on him, that's the way. There's no idea what I just said.
I don't like to ride. Merely the color of a noonday sun. I will not falter.
About that whole Razor support thing, huh? Almost like it wasn't that bright of an idea in the first place. I'm gonna whiff something here. No, we got it.
The sky moves behind.
And it's a PA they're feeding. That's yum yum. It's very good. Nothing has ever gone wrong with a PA getting fed. I forgot how good this hero is now that I'm playing her. She's extremely strong. Oh, whoops. If you go on him, I can help. Actually, can I go on the bear? It's too late anyway. GG. What? You don't like Razor 4? My bad. Alright, can we report this guy? He's just really raping us now. Report him. Report him. Report him. He's creeping.
Your
Go
bottom
next.
tower is under attack.
He's even getting a Midas ready, you can tell on his love of haste. Let's report him.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's the second time today.
I've been dead before.
Your bottom
It's
tower
nothing
is
to
under
fear.
attack.
Let's go next, boys. It's over. Briefing Razor.
Don't waste the day.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Traverse the field.
Nothing to do. It takes one guy. Something came up. Oh no, okay. I answered. I have not seen any of the anime. I know of it because it's very famous and it's very memey and everything, after all. Let's report him, guys. Let the guy grief. Go next. Nothing else we can do about it. It takes one guy running a game.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's unfortunate. Is he rushing that? No, not even. Jesus. I mean, you wonder why I didn't want to play a normal carry. I could tell. This was... This is why you don't do meme stuff like this. It's bad.
Is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't. You have to wait.
Your middle tower
On.
is under attack.
Why do they always a frenzy follow me?
Don't you just love the state of Dota? But they are right. He's clearly griefing. He is just running out. He's queuing up a Midas the whole 9 yards. You know how it is. It's pointless to play. In the good old days, yes, we could carry someone like this. Now we can't. Nah, dude. Nah.
Fallen.
Nah.
Your
I'm sorry.
tower is under attack. Your top tower has
We're
fallen.
too far behind. The problem is a PA that already has a BF. This isn't gonna go anywhere. This guy wanted to ruin the game, you can tell by how he's behaving. Just report him and move on. If we're very lucky, the next patch actually fixes this and they actually implement proper ways to deal with people griefing like this. But I doubt it.
With light goes life. Soon
I have no idea why he's griefing. Like, literally, I have no idea. He did it right. Like, his pick from the start was already sus as hell.
I can't.
But Lonered even said you can play 3, and Razor 3, while I wouldn't say it's good, would have been like a thing. Here the guy's just griefing. Now here's the thing. I wouldn't put a dent in it if it wasn't like this is happening so often. Like, how often haven't I had someone do someone like this recently? It's very, very common. Am I gonna die? Like, it's become incredibly common. To the point where it feels like we're an LP. I know we're not, but it feels like it. That's for sure. Oh. The Fate released new game, Fate Samurai Remnant. Oh! The entire setup was a joke. Thank you. That's great. Good job. Yeah, I'm sorry for the bad games. Like, my stream recently has been nothing but just you seeing toxicity on, like, on people and grief. There's not really anything I can do about it. What can I tell you? This is what it's like. That's Dota right now. People grief a lot and get away with it. This is the second game today, and yes, I count the anti-mage. That was griefing. I mean, I'm doing what I can. I picked a semi-weird pick because of Razor. Then I did what I could with Warlock, and now Razor is still finding ways to grief. You can tell he's doing the whole Midas thing, so he intended this from the start. I've never played Dota where grief happens this often, I think. It's almost every game now. There's like something weird going on with someone. It's fun because he's mentally a bit not there, and these people are bullies, so they get, like, you know, he gets satisfaction out of this. That's why he's doing it. It's basically like, we're 5 people on a football field, okay? He gets to pick up the ball and ruin it, and now none of us can play football. And that pleases him, because he's messed up in the head. That's all it is. He thrives on this, and he gets away with it because Valve lets people do this. That's why he's doing it. It's to get a rise out of people. It is the only reason. It sucks, but it works. Or like, not that it works, it's more like, he should just get, you know... Nah. This is not a... A guy that does something like this, does this often. This is not like a one-time thing. This guy has issues. I'm not a psychologist, but anyone can see that. You don't behave normally like this in a game. If you're straight on. This guy has issues. Yeah, we're talking he should not be able to play Dota for a week. Imagine this guy can't play Dota for a few weeks, he would stop doing this immediately. He couldn't handle that. He's so addicted. It's crazy, but it's true. In the mix? I don't know. I mean, they're worse now because people are bored of the patch and Valve don't take any action against people. I know. Dude, I saw Razor 4 and I expected exactly this. It's not your fault. Good luck next to the rest of you. Let's hope Razor gets bumped. At least everyone else seems nice. So, don't you just love the state of Dota right now? Love how people just can grief and get away with it. There's no effing consequence. It's messed up. And no, there was no point in trying because we can't stop that. We can't stop that. The guy wanted to ruin a game because he was messed up in the head and he got away with it. That's all that happened there. I am fairly confident in saying that this boy is troubled. Let's check here. It's also why I say that right there is the exact reason why we played with the PA that had 12 wins in a row, and I said, how? How could you possibly have 12 wins in a row? I don't care how good or bad you are. How do you not get someone like this doing this? That happens to me in almost half my games. How could you ever have 12 wins in a row? I don't get it. Like, I'm not being facetious here. I actually don't get it. I have way too many griefs on average for that to be common. I don't care how well I play. I couldn't even get 6 wins in a row. 5 if I was lucky maybe, but not 6. Not with the state of Dota. And I would be okay with like winning 3, losing 2, winning 3, losing 2. But that's my point. How can you get 12 wins in a row in this current state of Dota? Unless you don't land on these kind of people, but how could you not? And I don't think anyone did anything, right? I said pick fun heroes, that's it. Other than that, the guy got to play Razor 4 and Grief, that was it. Insane. So that's 2 griefs today. Out of 3 games. That's not a good look, Dota. It's not a good look. It really isn't. We'll play one more. If it looks weird, I actually think I'll hop off Dota and play some thingy instead. Like, as much as I actually really want to play and just play some carry, this isn't playing Dota though, is it? I'm not really playing here. Like, at least as messed up as this game was, we had something going on. We just had a griefer. This stuff here though, this has to go. Guy is not mentally there. Sucks. And if I had picked Bloodseeker, I would have had another Bloodseeker loss on my PA. And I would have been like, yeah, I love this. I mean, I was winning a lot for a period of time. We still had like griefers, but it's gotten way worse. Like now I can't win consistently anymore, and the quality of games have gone down a lot. There are so many griefers right now. They literally, I shit you not, one of the best things Valve could do is take the AI module they threw out a year ago, put it back in. Let these people feel the wrath of griefing. Like, let them get banned for a week, and I guarantee you they'll stop. I cannot stress this enough. These people, and I'm not one for corporate punishment, but these people are not nice, they're not well behaved, and they're assholes. The only thing they understand is a firm hand. Please don't do this. No, don't do this. Like, that does not, they don't care. Dota is their escapism, and they will ruin. It blows, but that's why they should get punished for it. Valve even made a post where they said cheaters are not welcome. They should just have toxicity is not welcome and be like, if we find out you're doing it, you're done. You're out. I hate that League apparently has a better system than we do. Mr. Deshoes even said there's a lot of grief in his game, and I said, damn, even Dota doesn't have as much grief as League then. I take that back. Right now it does. I've never seen it be this bad before. This is the worst it's ever been with griefers. I'm serious. It generally feels like LP. Taken from someone that has been an LP. I know what it looks like. This feels like it. That's not a good look if your regular ranked games look like that. And then before, like, oh, you're just being unlucky. I don't know. We started this patch by watching Mumu. You know what happened? There was an axe that got mad at Mumu, and then he started griefing. And she's 8k. Like, it doesn't matter. The problem is these people do this and they don't get punished. Right? Literally, the axe kept making mistake after mistake after mistake and blamed everything on Mumu every time for no reason whatsoever. It totally wasn't her fault. Yeah, she didn't have a good laning stage, but that doesn't give you carte blanche to grief an entire game on Dota, does it? And when I say griefing, I mean griefing. He refused to play with anyone. He did exactly like the anti-mage did. And when asked to play aggressive or like, you know, play with the team, he just didn't do anything. Turned off his brain, didn't play. It's annoying. And it shouldn't happen. And it's bad for the game. And you wonder why when people ask me if they should be playing Dota, I always tell them no right now. I would never, ever recommend Dota to anyone right now. Never. 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 I used to be like, if you want to play the best game ever made, and if you're willing to put in the work, yes. Now I'm like, no, don't. And it's not because the game is too difficult. It's not because it's too toxic either, actually. It's that the systems just don't work. Play that again. I didn't trust that. I should probably have accepted that. Like, I would never recommend anyone get into a game. Like if say there's a shooter and then 80% of the community is just like blatant cheating, which is that actually Counter-Strike right now? I don't know, I don't do Counter-Strike, but I think Counter-Strike is also like mad at Valve right now. I would never suggest people pick up a shooter where 80% of the player base is cheating and they just get away with it because the developer has just decided we can't deal with it, or like it's not our problem. Then just don't start that game because it's not worth it. Never mind how good the game actually is. If it treats you like trash, then there you go. You could say it's not the game that treats you like trash, it's the systems that make the game trash because it doesn't get moderated. That's tough, buddy. Again, not asking for a lot here. If people are toxic, no problem, we mute them. I muted the Spectre real quick in that game. He played just fine. Nothing wrong with it. He was just stress sighing and like blaming, and I was like, whatever, as long as he plays, I don't care. But no. We'll see. And before Razor doesn't get anything, then, geez, I mean, it's bad enough Antimage probably isn't going to get judged for that. I miss streaming Dota and not getting upset at how busted the system is. I want to play Monster Hunter so badly. I will literally not play an ounce of Dota until they fix things at that point. It's a weird thing because, like, I've had breaks from Dota before where I just can't stand the meta. But other than that, the game is fine. This is like, the beta is boring, I don't like it, but that's not the worst part. It is the system thing. It reminds me of back when 7.0 came out and the reporting thing was way overtuned. It was actually overtuned. The problem was you couldn't play the game because you'd get reported. I remember I was talking with Slasher. People will know who that is. You know, Slasher's Way, that guy, Danish guy. MYM Slasher. And I talked with him on Skype. Damn, that's a while ago. I talked with him on Skype, and I was like, "What's up with like you being an LP?" And he's like, "Oh, I get reported for free." And he's like, and I was like, "What? I play with you. You're not toxic." He's like, "I know, but people do it for fun. And if you get reported 3 times, you get LP." He was right. I also entered in and out of LP all the time, and he paid for Russians to boost his account out of LP because every time he streamed, he would instantly get LP. That is when the report system is too aggressive. And that would be better right now, I think, than the way it is right now. I should be careful what I wish for. That sounds like me using one of the fingers on the monkey paw when I say that, but I just want to see people actually face some consequence for once. But then again, I suppose this is not the only place in the world that's filled with injustice right now, so how poignant is it that Dota is an open prison? Ah, yes. Spicy commentary by the man living in Denmark. We had Monster Hunter before too long though. The beta at any rate. So there is that to look forward to. But I feel like we are at a precipice where we are we're in a dangerous spot with this game when there's a 50-50 chance coming into the game. Never mind like how much beholden I am to other team players, but whether or not people just grief straight up and they don't get punished for it. That is an issue. Something isn't working as it should then. It's too much. It used to be like 1 in 10, 1 in 15. Now it's at least half the time. It feels. I mean, heck, I played with 2 griefers today, and I watched one of my viewers play with a griefer. That's 3 griefers in 3 games. Granted, like, that's unrelated to me. I just saw Moo in a game with a griefer. She won. They ended up winning, but Axe was literally griefing through the entire bunch of it. Oh, she started that spree. That was the Zeus game. This guy. You can see it. He's just running around like AFK farming. The entire story is there. Like, he got mad that he died, and he rage bought back, farmed jungle, and got killed again. Now, luckily they won that game because their team was kind of oof, too. So you probably didn't see any punishment, because I'm not 100% certain on this one. I am 90% certain that if you win the game, any report coming your way is nullified. Like, if we'd won that game against that anti-mage, none of the reports he'd gotten would have counted. But we didn't win. I'm not 100% certain. But I think there's like some kind of failsafe where the system says, well, if you won, he couldn't have been griefing. Right? Whereas the reality is you can actually win when someone is griefing. It just depends on like how good or bad the opponent is. In this case, they could win against these guys because they played horribly. Their SF was also just play like, look at this. I'll take another. I don't like that. Look at that. But that was because he was playing solo, and yeah. Honestly, I'm stunned. I looked at how this team played on this side, and they looked worse than the opponents I faced in my first game. It's weird. I don't know. DotA is just... Christ, we need something. And I don't mean a new patch. I mean, like, they need to do... They really should focus on their systems. They need to reset MMR, for one thing. And they really should even consider making a new medal or something as well. We need double tokens gone. We need a new report system. We need refined MMR or something. We need the new AI that they've been potentially developing. We need like a lot of that. More so than we need a patch, even. Because I think anyone and everyone can agree, good match quality is nice. Even if you don't like a meta, you know, feeling like, you know, you'll get good games, that's a good feeling. Right? I don't think anyone will contest that, will they? Or I should say, because like, I make it sound like, oh, every game is good. No. But I mean an average good quality, right? Like, we all come into any game, Counter-Strike, Overwatch, League, Dota, insert anything, heck, even Monster Hunter that's like a PvE game, you'll have like someone being rude. It'll happen because welcome to the internet. It's what people do. But if it's something that happens very commonly, now you have an issue. Like if you have an MMO where people are very sexist and just racist and just vicious and they get away with it, that MMO would, you know, no good. Anyway, $2 a pound. Oops. That's all I got for you guys. Frankly, I'm ashamed. Depressed and ashamed. It's the quote. It's weird because we've gone through some interesting phases. The game wasn't bad a year-ish ago. Wait, I was gonna say, how can I remember? I would need to go to Discord. I live in memories basically. So when I recount good Dota stretches, I would need to go. System. I can say It's kind of like a handicap system for roles. It's kind of beyond Giga hard. Downright impossible to make a great system. Then readjusted the system down and people went back to Giga grief. So that's me writing. If you have Dota Plus, I'd love to hear what you experienced. Oh, there we go. Yeah, about a year ago then. Well, yeah, no. That's it. Whoa, I wrote that on my birthday. 20. Well, I'll oust myself. But my birthday is on the 22nd of March. Uh, so they released a new system, and like I was asking because I had to go to like a, not a wedding, but like a, I don't remember what you call it, baptism for a child. I had to go to one of my best friend's baptism, and I didn't have time to play Dota for like a few days because of it. And they had just added the new system, and I was like, that's interesting. Viewers, if you play Dota, I would love to have your input on how you feel it changes your games. Because I was like, oh, hey, Valve is trying something. Let's see if this pans out. And people were saying the system is bad. I'm like, oh, that's not surprising. But then I came back and I played and I was like, huh, my games are better. What did I write here? I don't... What's going on with the matchmaker? I'm not accepting this, even if it's all green. They usually are. Sus. Okay, I'm reading up verbatim. This is me writing this, but a year, well, back last year. I mean, I seriously doubt that Dota Labs stuff is going to be remotely make a difference. When I meant Dota Labs, I didn't mean Dota Labs up here. That's actually amazing, but I mean like the new thing they added. But I hope Valve is at least going to get some good data out of it. Unless they push some matchmaking changes they didn't mention in the patch notes. It's not going to just... It's going to be just as broken as before. Like I said, I won't be streaming here on Friday or Saturday, but I'll be back with you guys on Monday, starting up the tryharding. If you want to help me along, you actually really can, and in a very simple manner, just play some Dota. If you have Dota Plus, I'd love to hear your experiences are with the matchmaker and the new system. Primarily if you feel difference in your games at all, etc., etc. That's basically what I just said before. I like this. I need to see it in action though. Tempesty wrote. Then I wrote some stuff, but I want to say. Well, you can't have a system that detects toxic monkeys because then you'll realize that a lot of pro players are repetitive with the average player and get banned from matchmaking. Didn't I write like a follow-up on this? Hey, I had my medal a year ago? Wait, no, this is from... I'm looking at this. That's back when ranked used to mean something, dude. Okay, that's the real reason I was winning. I didn't have an anime picture. I had like the random guy. Oh my god. How's the experience so far? I wrote Ricky here. The Dota 2 games are awful. It's almost worse because the evaluation will say something about skill gap or whatever and say it's ideal, but the entire team will be ranked ancient and your game will be Archon or unranked lol. So it's awful for unranked. I swear I came back and I was like surprising. Let's see here. Didn't I do a... I swear I did like a follow-up where I was like, hey, the new system is actually really good for me. I can see Tempest is ranking up like crazy here. What the hell? I remember winning a lot more, but I also started playing Dawn, so okay. Right. We got a game that doesn't look sus. That would be nice. Oh, let me get my headset back on again. Where's the music? That looks weird. Alright, this game is going to determine if we play more or not. At least more Dota, I should say. Only want a Cracker. I'll even first pick him. Are we going to be up against a Spectre or not? Let's see. Just, you know. Spit! No. Only want a victim. There you go. What is with this increase in Warlock? I don't dislike him or anything. It's just, you know. You can play Lich, he's better. I don't want to do like that comparison, but like, seriously though, Lich is better. If he's banned, sure. I mean, Warlock's all this really good, but like, again, it's Lich. The reason why Reddit is now up in arms about him. It took a while, but here we are. Maybe he picked it because this guy was called Warlock and he thought he was gonna, you know. See. That's a lot of games of Warlock. That's a lot of games of Warlock.
Time to unfurl the wings. The old flappers, big guns.
That's a lot of games of Warlock.
Prepare for battle.
It's not really good to play Max Q, or not Maxican is fine, but like 11 Q first now is not that good. They nerfed Falcon Rush. It used to last for more. I think it like went all the way up to 8 actually initially. It was he's been nerfed a lot.
Tell 'em I'm coming.
Still broken? Still broken. That ain't changed. Hero's still too good. Simple as.
Every step's a journey, bro. Talk's cheap. He peeks the beak. Following the fight.
30 seconds.
I don't have a bit of stomach ache. That's not good. Am I nervous? I get stomach aches when I'm nervous. What am I nervous about?
Freeze and burn.
I was gonna say I don't care if I win or lose. That's a lie. Did he just whiff him?
Sounds like a plan.
This looks scary. I think we should abort.
Mission a plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Quarry acquired.
The battle begins.
Hope they don't steal this.
I swore I'd never draw blood again. Today, I make an exception.
But then you didn't.
I'm down.
Well, yeah. Your oath means nothing if you just go like this one time, though. Ah, he's going for that play.
Fight now.
We have higher kill potential with Q early, but I'm not skilling it because, you know,
Way ahead of you.
I can kill Viper in particular here.
Just over there. I'm getting attacked over here. Can I just...
Nice. Good job.
Strigor's tracks
Moose.
Lose your nerve? Let's mix it up. Let me just... There. Not on my watch, pal. I'm going. Coming in. It's fight or flight. I can't fly. Let's do this. Wait a second. Watch me go. Don't mind me. What, just here?
Careful.
attacked.
What is going on between you two?
Right here, right? Got it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of have to go jungle then if I don't get help. You didn't just port to stack. There's no way. Oh,
Over there.
I guess I'm jungle.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
There's literally nothing I can do about that.
Talons up.
It was a good first play, but
I love
let me report them. Again, it's people being weird. It doesn't make any sense.
them down. Literally.
Guy's just griefing. Full blown. Oops. That's crazy.
My turn.
Warlock, why are you griefing? I don't get it. What are you doing?
Leave my perch.
Oh well, I reported him.
One feather after the other.
I really don't get it. What was the end plan there?
Breaks out.
We just lost so much potential by him doing that.
Flow of the fight.
Like, I was like, huh? As well, and like, Disruptor even was like, yeah, I don't know.
Check out the. I'm getting attacked over here. I trust my sources.
Kill this guy.
This won't hurt a bit. Not yet. Come on. I already like this plan. Watch the birdie. Give me about two.
Ah, sorry. This should never have happened. This should never have happened. That whole Warlock ruined the entire thing. I lost so much momentum from his play.
I know what I'm doing.
We're killing again.
Kazurai wins. I'm under attack. I'm getting attacked. Quit you horribly. I'll fly off. Spike's digging.
Like, what is with... Why are people so effing weird right now? Why? Why do I have weirdos doing this sort of stuff? Like, he is clearly muted or something. He isn't saying anything. And Disruptor is even like, what is this guy's deal? I'm like, yeah, what is his deal?
Let's get the flock out of here.
It's weird. Like, why can't I just have a normal game right now? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all.
Wait for my signal. I think I see something.
Again, I'm not asking for a lot, I feel. I'm just asking for people not griefing.
No nest is safe.
Is that really too much to ask? Because it looked like he wanted to gank early, that's fine, but then he stayed and Disruptor left because he didn't leave.
Don't wait on
And then he left, it's like, what are you doing, bro? He left because you didn't leave. Disruptor never made the wrong play.
some good looks too.
He just adhered to you being an idiot.
Wanna try me?
Bad. I want to kill that reason.
Money, money. That's it. Let's flock. Here we go. I'll poke my beacon.
I would have gone, but they're just a bit too... Why are people so good at hugging too all of a sudden?
Attacked over here.
I don't get it. Like, if he wasn't there, I would have killed him. People have what is going on?
How we want to do this? I could go for a walk. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm a keeper. Wait, hold on a second. I'm unflappable.
Your middle
Why is Warlock here again? I didn't mean to chase it like that either. Like, what is this guy's brain rot? What level of Dota is he on that I haven't achieved yet? It's crazy. I don't know, like I'm so confused. He ported to stack ancient, bro, and lost lane because of it.
I'll be taking your gizzard.
It's weird. I need region.
Looking for word sign.
Am I actually gonna go? I'm just gonna go all the way back, I think.
And then bugs for lunch.
Not ideal, but my head is so scrambled, bro. He has literally scrambled my brains sideways. He is the weirdest. Is this a bot? I think he might be a bot. The way he plays is like a bot.
Grouse it or grouse it.
No, I'm serious. Like every move he does is
Visible stuff?
cluck perfect, but it doesn't make any sense. Like he pulls perfectly, but then he makes that play that doesn't make any sense. It's weird.
Always another perch.
Like we might be playing with a bot, like an actual AI or something. It looks like it. I'm gonna go check the replay after. It's weird.
Better than here.
Warlock, he just plays like a bot, and I don't mean that meanly. I mean like literally. You should see his moves. Are you a bot? So you can talk. Okay, so it's not a bot. What the hell?
Bourbon.
I generally thought it was a bot.
What's the word?
Like radio silent, no communication, just weird place.
Another day, another
It's weird.
chasing again.
And you couldn't hear him because it's bad microphone.
Free as a me.
I'm 6-7. Like I said, dude, brain is scrambled. Even Disruptor wrote, I don't know, the guy's drunk. Yeah, never mind that.
Head on a swivel. Okay, sure. Let's go. I'm getting attacked! Feather storm!
Your
I'm getting
middle
attacked
tower
over
is
here.
under attack.
I'll wing it.
We're level 6 at the same time.
Middle tower is under attack.
Death from ground.
Oh god, yeah. I have less damage inside.
The feel of this.
Annoying.
I'll figure it out.
He stacks like a bot too.
Following the breadcrumbs.
I don't do it. Well, we can.
Lure 'em in.
I just don't know where I have Warlock because he's stacking again. Like I said, he plays like a bot.
Bob and weave.
Yeah?
The word is word. Smart. Do it. Death.
Yeah. Poor man.
Part of life.
Oh well.
What a load of crap.
Tide's here. No Q. Yeah, not having Q is gonna hurt us here. I'm coming out in 3.
Now you're. I was thinking the same thing.
This is such a weird game.
Is under attack.
You're the boss, boss.
Yeah, I don't know, like... The guy is weird.
Oh, it's okay. Just fuck it. It's weird.
Good idea. I think it's this way. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Speaking of, weird. We've silenced him.
Bro would think this is a hoot.
They can see these.
Sure thing.
Which is also doubly why you don't want to stack, because I can't take them early either way, so it's just weird. This is what I mean, like, my god, man. Like, why has he been this beholden to stacking this early in the game?
I already like this plan.
It's...
Tower is under attack.
Also, we should not buy it out like that, but here we are.
Your top
Sorry, I'm gonna play this game really bad, and I don't intend to, but this guy, I'm not even making it up, has brain scrambled me so hard I can't think straight.
Got a minute?
your top tower has been denied.
I need to run from here, this is all sorts of risky.
Shake it out. How do you get the freebies? Just a peck.
I could have killed Rubik as well if I silenced him, by the way, earlier.
Feeling a
I
bit
think he had them on.
Lock it to him. He asked for this.
Also, now I know that actually stacks, which is weird. Question is, do I want to go on a Bloodseeker? I kind of do, yeah,
Your tower
I do.
is under attack.
If he goes here anyway. Missing Bloodseeker top.
Bourbon. I'm getting attacked over here. Right tool for the right fool. No problem. Feathered Fury.
Careful,
Oh,
I'm
you
top.
serious?
Bloodseeker isn't gonna come, I made him use his ult.
Following the fight.
Should I have come?
This is why I learned to read glyph.
I'm canceling.
What? Just here? Sure.
Not the best use, but...
Blue blur.
Protect wisdom.
Over there.
Your middle tower has
Take
been
wisdom.
denied.
Talons up. Donate.
We really should have mushed them so hard top. That's so annoying. One player could like do that, but
I can stock up now, but I'm sure we
that's all it takes.
flying. Let's take him out. How do we want to do this? Awesome.
Yeah, glimpse. Go, glimpse.
I can port in 20.
Jumbo. That. Go.
Go, 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 go. Hello?
Cash for the cut, right? Flow of the fight.
Booze, bля.
Good part is it seems like that he plays really good. Gosh.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Gosh. Gosh.
Flying.
Gosh.
Slash.
Your middle tower
Wait
is
for my
under
signal.
attack.
I could go for a walk.
I should be okay
Enemy's
here.
bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, we're rich.
I mean, I could be in trouble.
I trust my sources.
But,
Don't fight angry.
one thing we do need to check is if they carry dust or not.
That's
Let's
it.
secret out. Hardly surprising.
I'll just cut through. Time to break the wishbone. Okay, sure.
I really should buy some wards for myself. They have bought all of them out, sadly, but I can't see anything. That's the problem.
Ramping up. I could strut. Looking for word sign.
We don't have a tower I can put to right here. Nice.
Spike's digging.
I think Bloodseeker still help here.
And then bugs for lunch.
I'm still missing. Okay, Bloodseeker's met.
Sure thing. Oh, they're clucked now.
I think we're just gonna.
Honor's good. Winning's
The
better.
enemy's middle
Awesome.
tower. has
Funny
fallen.
enough, the cost is different between the two of them.
Hey, have you heard? He's down. Literally.
No, but like, you all play good. It's just, it would take forever to explain why everything he did was weird. It just didn't have any human motions behind it. Like, literally, he played like a bot. That's the best way I can put it. That's fine, but that doesn't mean he doesn't play like a bot.
Are fortified.
Coming.
Your funeral. Nice. Nice try, pal. He's the winner. Getting attacked. Way ahead of you. Lock to it.
Like, I don't give two shits how good he thinks he plays. It doesn't change the fact he made my lane miserable. Very deep.
Second. Don't mind me. Go time. Yep, I'll take that.
This guy is fun though. He plays around it.
Better look out now.
Deep fake warlock.
You got a death wish?
I will explain don't worry, I will dissect why everything warlock did was weird as hell after.
Bounty.
So I want to take this one a bit scared.
It peaks the
We got unlucky again. Might be surprised. I'm kind of used to it at this point with my lifesteal.
right here. Look at this one. Bloodless and fearless.
Yeah. I'm coming.
Don't wait on me. Off we go. I'm getting attacked over here. You doing this? You're gonna come back.
Nah. Close.
Killing you.
Warlock, come on, bro. It's anything but GG, and that's after your first 5 minutes. What the hell? It's even behaving like a Dota player now. That's impressive. I should have had that. It would have been fine. What a weirdo. This is not GG at all. Tide is super fat. Because that's the thing as well. Those stacks, they weren't for me. I'm coming.
Tell him I'm coming. Give me a second. Breaking eggs. Cut him down. Cut him.
GG. I mean, it's the first fight where I've been with my team in time, really. So that helps.
I was thinking the same thing. There? Yeah.
Gotta be fast, else he finds a way to anchor smash. I don't know about that.
You doing this?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh boy, Lina's there.
Beacon?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Leave my perch.
I knew.
Your bottom tower is under
What do we have
attack.
here? Good idea.
I'm doing a bad job buying items sometimes though. Like, slowly but surely. But I suppose we are pretty.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Oh yeah, who's the man? Always another perch. Let's wing it.
Can't help but feel like I also need a BKB. And S on top of it, my SMY.
Your top tower is under attack.
go. I'll wing it.
They're smoking or something.
Fight now, party later.
They could also be doing Roche.
That's not gonna slide. Now we're talking. Rare blitz. Nice boots. That's what I'm gonna make out of you. I'll figure it out.
I swear there's no case that use Ravensvale like I do. I guess it's my initiator nature. It does it, yeah.
Talk's cheap.
I mean, they're all up there, so... I don't think we're gonna do anything.
Good spot.
We're split, I'm gonna port. Just farm your pipe.
Rush. Right here, right?
Problem is that they probably will come. I'm coming back. That's pretty obvious if they...
I like my chances. I'm rich.
Blood. You need to kill. You need to kill him.
Let's fly. Thought it was great before. Castro, you can call me Kaz. He's a bird. Trey.
Let you Bashi. I'll play it, open eye.
Thank you.
Bad idea.
How does he know how to say my name?
Type soon, and we kill.
I'm getting attacked.
This Kaz played with a bot.
Gotta check it out.
I need a BKB as well. I hate how he says Kyubashi and he knew that was... Is this someone I know?
Kazurai waits. All for it.
Yeah, I knew she was there. Thank you. I'm going out. That's my bad. I knew she would do it too.
Breaks out.
Oh, those deaths are my fault. It's plain and simple.
Bobbin.
I shouldn't have stayed. I knew she was going to do it. I just saw Bloodseeker go bot, so I was like, okay, fair enough.
Just a tidbit.
It's also why I altered the way I did. It was actually to try and scare her away. It didn't work. Typical Lena player.
I'm the migratory kind. No nest is safe. I'm unflappable. Not yet. Use it. Flightless fury.
Imagine what I could have done if I had my guy from the start of it.
Sounds like a plan. Sharp and steady. This one's gonna hurt. Feathers in your face.
If you want, we can also try and take Roche ourselves. Put it on Tide or me or something.
I have item, bro. Go rush.
Okay.
All this is good.
I'm gonna buy a
Go
ward.
rush him.
Light as a feather.
Oh, Lena's here.
Yes, chest.
Word is bird.
I thought about it. I should have actually gone on her.
You go stop, bro. Why? Come here.
I wanted wards. I was microing.
Hatching a plan.
That's literally why. I wanted to be sure we were ready for that.
Destro, go.
I knew Lena would go for it.
Would you look at that?
That's literally the reason.
Beak has bite.
We could definitely have killed her. Also, I didn't know how many there were. If I had BKB, I would have gone on her immediately instead.
Comes.
Do you want to block or should I take him?
Take, bro.
Okay.
Soft as a feather.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
But that's why you can see the wards are there.
No cage can hold me.
He doesn't have a BKB yet. Let's see here.
Sharp and steady.
No Aghanims is also weird.
Lure him in.
I feel like I need BKB too much. I think.
Can't hit
Careful.
First step's a journey, bro.
This is not it. This is not a pepper.
Dyer's
Wing
courier
it.
has been killed.
Up in smoke. Talk's cheap. Packing tsunami. Hey there. Alright, enjoy your flight to hell. Better check it out. Getting attacked. Wait, hold on a sec. Here we go. Flightless and fearless.
Scared. Very scared.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm game.
What is with this guy?
Duck,
Your
duck,
bottom
duck.
tower is under attack.
Big bash. No Shoto was this brave. Now you get to see my game face. Time to hunt. Wish they'd have these babies in ice rack.
Coming.
Your middle tower is under
Now,
attack.
oh, you messed up now. Let me tell you what your problem is.
Imagine a carry playing like that, huh? Just joining his team.
Right here, right? Got it. Flow of the fight. No nest is safe. One feather after the other.
The problem is I do not have access to my ultimate with the way I'm playing.
Plan. I'm getting attacked. Ain't an assault. I'm getting attacked over here. I'll get yours. Flightless fury. I already like this plan. Pick and roll.
GG.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I owe you one. Now let's do a deal.
If you want, we can just go straight in here.
Are fortified.
Yes, you're right.
Don't mind me.
Dyer's structures are fortified.
We don't have time for it.
Can take rocks, member rocks.
Yeah.
Enemy's bottom
It's more like I wanted to end. We can't do that.
enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Extend push mid, what do you think? I don't have ult.
Enemy's bottom barracks
We're fine.
have fallen.
Bro hop. Twice the fun.
I always get stuck with that.
For it. Right tool for the right fool. I'm down, literally.
Radiant structures are
Clutch
fortified.
move. Where's this troll go?
I mean, yeah. Put it on DotA, dude.
Told me.
Right move.
How do we want to do this?
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Careful.
Not bad idea. Just
Well, I got a parry off at least.
You are not. No.
I got a parry off. Understand Tide's anger to Viper? Yeah, it's annoying. Also, I could try and, again, I use my Ravens Veil a lot. If I have my ultimate, don't worry, I know I can, like, get back in the fight.
The enemy's middle
I just find that when I use it, it just... My team needs Ravens Veil too much when I'm playing.
has fallen.
Oh, these are both good. Really.
The enemy's middle
This would make me survive a lot more with how I'm playing, but... We're going for the agony memes, we kinda have to.
make my day funny, man. Elon Musk bot, bro. Elon Musk AI.
Yeah, it's too strong.
Here, motherfucker. Leo.
Zuckerberg over here. We are gonna have a talk about this guy, trust me. We are going to have a talk about this guy. I'm porting. I have my combo with...
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Head on a swivel.
Why not torm?
Always another perch. Wait for my signal.
Oh, hi.
Let me go first.
Hatching a plan.
We need to focus Lina Bloodseeker. That's all.
Anyone you go on will die from this, don't worry. It's very busted. If I can reach.
Wanna try me?
Okay.
Azurai wins. I was hit by a beam. Check it out.
Back on Rubik. Problem is BKB.
Your funeral. Let's mix it up. Fly into my pockets. I was thinking the same thing. Over there. Welcome to the secret shop.
Oh, he definitely saw me. Yeah.
Package?
Holy Christ, actually killed this guy.
They asked for this. I think it's this way.
Yes, can you get bottom?
Let's yapping. North left.
It's not up yet. It's definitely not up yet.
Lock to it. I was thinking the exact same thing.
There's no way it could be up yet. It's not too long ago we lost a fight. Well, with it, sort of.
Beak way. On it.
Coming for her.
Lina, we see Lina. I'm getting. Go kill. I'm using gate. Just wait me. Go. Start.
I'm down. Here we go. You get to see my game. It's go time.
That's going to be game. If we just push this, we can then...
Light as a feather.
I know. Yeah, that was just coming.
Doing this? Let's get the flock out of here.
You go first and tank everything, please. Don't initiate.
There? Yeah, there. Free as a mate.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yep. I'm getting attacked over here. Sure thing. I'm under attack.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sounds up. I'm getting attacked. Go to the one side.
Kind of why I wanted to go for this. Not the whole dive situation. They all buy back. I really wanted to just take this, but it's one of those like, hey, if this is what he wants to do, how can I stop him? On the bright side, if we win a team fight now, we win the game. Also, they can't push this. We have like primitive glyphs. It's all buybacks on the heroes, but He doesn't carry dust. Watch me. Yeah. Why would you not carry dust? Oh, that was bad. He could have survived. Now he is going to die. That's weird. Oh, just a back door. I'm coming, bro. It's gonna take a while.
Are fortified.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
GG.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, it's just about to buy. If we died here, now they know.
Rosh. Me.
Yeah, but they're coming up here. That's the problem.
Spike's digging.
If we kill it, oh, that's fantastic.
Killed that Aegis. Hello.
Relax.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
Relax. He's just playing safe. You know, like, that's the reason why this game is getting a bit weird, is because you want to die. Yeah, Warlock is very GG. Again, does it make sense? No.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has
Immortality.
fallen.
Oh, we won't have Warlock with us.
What? Just here? Sure.
He had to go and die solo.
Bottom tower
Instead of just porting up and...
Wait, 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 wait.
Back, baby. That's it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm ready. If they want it, they'll have to take it back.
And Puck does more damage than I do now. Wow,
Bottom
really?
tower is under attack.
Who can win that game?
Swing it.
Doubt that's better.
Good idea. In for the kill. I'm getting attacked over here.
Coming.
Way ahead.
Oh, you don't even need me. Well, that's GG. I'm moving up here.
I could go for a walk.
Well, am I backing? Maybe I shouldn't have, but that's gonna be fine.
AI is working. Well.
I'm the migratory kind.
I mean, the Warlock is strong. It's not that. It's just, I can't even begin to comprehend why he did play the way he did the first 5 minutes. Watch the replay if you don't know what I mean. It's weird.
Bro, it's he wants to get level faster because he chose another facet. He tipped it for stacks for getting extra X, but he failed. So,
The enemy's middle tower has
Yeah, I guess.
explain to you.
You're an AI as well, maybe. It's just Skynet, whatever.
Look at the glyph. Look at the glyph, man.
This guy is feeling it.
GG guys, everybody commented. Nice team. Weird Warlock. GG.
I mean, that was a fun game. I actually feel like I messed up a lot of those team fights at the end because I didn't sit in my alt stance. I think I need to get better at that. It's just, there comes a point where Ravensvale doesn't do... Like, how do I put it? Ravensvale does not... I'm actually surprised. I think Puck deserves it, not me. Like, I played really good the first 25 minutes, and then... Because I brought us back into the game after Warlock was like, it's GG. This guy I don't want to play with again. Yeah, what? I don't understand why they didn't give it to him. Sorry, but like I just can't, in good conscience. It's not even like he didn't end up doing anything. It's more like his damage is probably really good. Okay, it's not. But like 7k 7 of that K came from that last fight, 100%. I need to like not vent, but like I need to explain why that warlock scrambled me, okay? He liked me, I guess. That warlock scrambled my brains because he's position 4. I saw that because I always have my eyes always do like the double check to be like, okay, who's what? Because this could be either way, really, right? He went for level 1 gank. I could see because he was standing there, and we killed. Who was it? Sanking or Viper? I actually don't forget who it was. It was Viper then. Yeah, we killed Viper here, and I was like, well played, good gank, good gank. Then he stayed, and I was like, okay. I mean, we do have a tight offlane. It's a bit greedy, but sure. And then he stayed and stayed and stayed, and this guy was like, okay. And he ported to our offlane because he recognized, well, that's not going to work, that he just leaves tight like that. So he's going to port and be tight support then. Then this guy ported as well, and I was like, huh? So you stayed, and basically this guy was like, well, if this guy is weird like that, then I'll play 4. And then this guy was just like, oh my god, I'm just going to play 4 anyway. And now there's a tri-lane on our off lane 3 minutes into the game, and I have to go jungle. And then I lost my entire momentum because of that. It's why I died up here. But luckily Disruptor played really good, and I got back into it a bit. I started grabbing kills a lot. This Lena's very killable. I don't know, that game, it's been a while since someone took a mallet to my head that fast. I do not understand. He said something about he took the wrong facet. I don't know like what he was even saying, honestly. Like, he took the wrong facet? Grant said, bench Warlock the item Grimoire, which can be consumed to gain experience for each kill Warlock versus Bane instead of one charge. Yeah, but like, that's the one people pick, right? I have no idea what Tide went when he said that. I was like, yeah, sure. I don't know which, I don't know. It's, here's what I think happened. Here's what I think happened. He stayed for far too long, which a noob does, or like bad supports do. And then Disruptor was like, I won't have that because Tide shouldn't have a bad lane, so he just swapped lanes. Then this guy's intention was never to actually port. Or like, sorry, he never really intended not to port. He just wasted too much time being on our lane instead. But then he ported to stack. Which is like, heck, even if I'm tied, I'm like, Warlock, where are you? You got first blood. And he waited until 2 minutes stack to do it. Insane. The first, I need to like see that with my own eyes. The first time he came onto lane must have, like on off lane, must have been like 2:30 or something. Which is like cool if you have like 3 or 4 kills or something. Like we got 1. That's when it's like, nice one, Warlock. It's like, nice one, Kez. And then he ports back to his off lane. He hung around for too long. Alright, let me see. What is going on here? So I blocked the creeps, and I can see Warlock is here. I'm not stupid. I know that. He wants to kill. Also, can we stop with this boots first on these noobs? It's bad. Anyway. I say noobs a lot, but like, it is very stupid to have boots first on Warlock. But hey. So I go on him because I don't care, because this looks like I'm being it looks like I'm being a bit suicidal, but I'm kind of baiting Viper a bit into it because you can tell he already wants to kill me, and I'm like, that's fine because we're 3 versus 2, so there's no way you're gonna kill me. So I just go on him here, and I baited him, and now he knows. Oh, he messed up. He also missed. Same thing there. Small thing, but we could potentially have killed him. That's fantastic. Now you port bot. You just port bot right now. Let's see what he does. Right? Because this is like, I'm busy last lane, so I have no idea. Let's see what he does. Goes back here. If I'm tied, I'm furious, by the way, right now. He goes back here. Buys a ward. Goes back again. What? The crazy fake out from Warlock. Let's see. He goes back here. And it's like, bro, what are you even... attempting, they can see you. This doesn't make any sense. Okay? Wait, who pings him? No, Sand pings him. Then he hides here. Brother in Christ, your offlane needs you, and then he TPs because he should. Because Tide needs help. They're gonna run over. Like, he's actually in a pretty good spot right now. Because in my headspace here, I'm like, wait, did I see wrong? Was Warlock my 5? I was like, okay. So at the time here, I'm not like questioning this or anything because I'm like, okay, they're just swapping around. Then he goes here. Again, he isn't doing anything right now. He's not harassing, nothing. Right? He should be pulling here. But of course, you know. The more I talk about this, like, you know, if you want to kill, that's cool, then pull this, right? So then he ports here. Brother in Christ, what are you doing? Okay, let's decipher this entire thing here and how bad it is. This is like here where my brain just explodes because I'm like, okay, you saw Disruptor port bot. If you don't know why, I can tell you why. He's afraid you don't want to lane with Tide or whatever. Like, it's weird that you're still here. But now you're porting. That's a problem because Disruptor can't come back top magically, you know that, right? So now you're leaving me 1 versus 2, which is the worst thing you could do, and you're porting to stack? My good man is level 1.5, 2 minutes into the game with the first blood. And like, don't get me wrong, he stacks for Tide, that's very nice. The problem is, this whole thing messes me up. And Tide ends up getting stuff for it, don't get me wrong. But why? And then he goes back bot, or what does he do here? What? Okay, he takes a river rune from Lina. I have played a lot of Dota, guys. I have never seen a Warlock 4 start on my lane when I play carry, then get first blood, then hang around for no reason, make my support port opposite end, then almost follow suit 10 seconds after, and then stack and then go mid. He's laned more mid than my lane, basically, because at least he's trying to right-click here. So, am I seeing this right? It was more than 2:30 before he actually finally arrives on offlane. He's still not there yet. Now I would argue he's offlane, and even then. It took him anywhere, depending on how spiffy you want to get, 2.5 to 3 minutes for him to get back to offlane. And then Disruptor comes back top again, and I'm like, thanks, bro. Because I was about to jungle, because what else can I do? I could have pulled. But on jungle, that's it. And Guess is pretty good at jungling, actually, though. This is seriously bad because we could have really, really hurt them. And they got completely back into the game here. Thinking it's the same level as me now because of it. And yeah, we shouldn't have gone on this. This has nothing to do with Disruptor. It's a bad call by me. We should have gone on them a minute ago if the two of us had been on the same lane, but I don't know. Warlock didn't want that. Actual maniac, dude. We won. I played well until the last 5 minutes, I think. I played well. That is the weirdest support I have ever seen, I think. Without it being grief. And I wasn't kidding. I genuinely thought it was an AI. I am not making a joke here. I generally was debating with myself if it was some open AI that some cheater had turned on or something. It looked like it. The way he ported and instantly stacked and then did it more than once was like, he literally ported to our outpost to stack twice. And it was the second time I was like, are you an AI? Because he ported perfectly for it. He ported at like 150. He ported at 150 and he ported at like 250 was at 350 because at 250 he was on lane. Twice did he port in time to outpost to stack twice. I'm like, that's not like inherently unnormal, I guess, but that early in the game it is. And it's so specific. I don't know. Dude, I'll just play with. Also, Puck played really good, by the way. Puck, like I said, Puck has more damage than I do because she has acronyms and all. I think Tide honestly should have gotten a BKB, but hey. Didn't he have Kraken as well? Ah, wait. Wait. Right, I don't think it shows Kraken Swells at post game, which is actually kind of annoying. It should. There's no way he didn't have any Kraken Swells. I know he was against Guy, but yeah. Gonna say, pretty tanky. Just making sure it's not bugged, really. What time is it? 16:35. We can do one more, can't we? Give it 8 minutes. If not, I have a bit of an early day. I have a bit of a headache. I mean, it was a fun game because like Tide and Puck actually played. So this just did disruptor. I've started being pretty good at parrying people, actually. It's huge because it's actually in the beginning when I read into KS, I was like, parry seems like a nice thing, but it just seems kind of specific because it doesn't stun for very long. It doesn't. But my god, the damage you get for it is disgusting because it's like a double, parry bonus, right? Like you basically get a Race King crit. You crit for 300 when you get it right. It's huge. I could see it on Viper in that one where like he was like half HP and then I parried him and I died for it, but I still like knocked him down to like 10% HP and it's like very close to finishing him off. It's very potent. It goes up with 25% every level. It goes up with 20 just for the mark itself. Yeah, you get a guaranteed mark and then the bonus on top of it. How much is Race King again? You actually crit harder than Race King. I thought Race King was 320 or something. You must have a crit up here, right? No! Race King legitimately can't crit harder than you with Kess. Imagine that. Kess straight up hits harder. On top of that, you can also get Shoto Saimar critical 75%. And then you probably do a PA crit at that point? I think? Wait, how much is that? That's 200, 275. That's 375. Okay. You don't quite reach that. I actually forgot just how high hers is. It's kind of nasty. I should play PA. She used to have one that increased it. That's not anymore. That is such a high. No wonder she's carrying games. I think she's pretty good right now. Honestly. I think PA is one of the carries I lose the most too. But I also feel like whenever I see PA, people don't play her wrong. That's a good thing. Which is surprising. I feel like it's not uncommon you see people pick PA, like in the past anyway, pick PA in an AFK farm. No, it seems like a lot of people have gotten, like basically like the anti-mage I had that ruined the game for all of us. I feel like when I see people pick PA, they understand that you have to play aggressive. And my favorite is then when I see people go like, but I'm playing anti-mage. It's like, that doesn't matter. You still have to play aggressive. I don't give a damn. It's not about whether you play anti-mage or not. It's just how you play this patch. It's just how you play, period. You don't get to sit and play like that and win. That's not how the game works. Win equals luck? Yeah, I agree. That's Mason, isn't it? Well. We have a weirdo already. Spec is available. That means we're going to see either Spec or, But I couldn't actually get my Aga memes off in that game. I actually think it would have been better if I just had done Scotty. The problem with Aga memes as well is that you want to start in Katana, go into Sai, do your Falcon Rush, and then back to Katana. And then, technically, I think most cases would be, that's perfect because you end up having Raptor Dance. And that, meanwhile, I'm like, but I like Ravensvale a lot. Now, technically, I could swap in and then Raptor Dance and swap, and then, get free back Ravensvale, but that's weird, right? Because I will not hit anyone. It's too bad that I can't like. Well, technically, actually, the way I could do it would be. Huh. I actually haven't thought about that. That is the way I should do it. I think is. I will lose out on my Raptor Dance if I do that. But what I can do is DQR DQ. It takes longer though, and there you go. Like I said, this is just try hard people. I don't know what this is about though. I don't think I've seen a game where, I mean, it's either PA or Spectre, but if Spectre is off, people pick her. I mean, I can see why. I played her once and I'm like, okay, no, she's free. Spectre's pretty free. I think she's the freest hero there is. Yeah.
Ready to go. I could strut.
It's just really hard to play against her. Again, she effectively does. Whoa.
Prepare for battle.
Oh, that's not good. She effectively does. Wait, Warlock was the guy from last game.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
This guy.
Freeze a bird. Just over there. Good boss. Your call.
30 seconds to battle.
Good spot.
Yeah, Spectre is like the combination of like all the kill heroes. It feels like Lena,
Let's go.
Elsie, Pudge, like all of them combined into like a neat bundle because she just kills you from anywhere on the map. But she's also a hard carry, so it's like, ouch, that's bad. It's like, yes, that is bad.
Don't wait on me.
I love how our Weaver that is the safest for plucking things is not here. Oh, he's supposed to be my hard support, huh?
The battle begins.
Someone's gonna die here.
Is what Cross says.
Yeah.
You ready? How about you?
There's no way that was not gonna happen.
Good.
First blood stains the
Makes sense.
banners.
Your funeral. Wait, not my funeral. Flying.
I don't think we're gonna win this one. I think their laning is really weird. That's Bloodseeker offline, but
I'm going, I'm going. Okay, sure.
their lineup is a bit too strong, basically, I think.
Denied. Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Duck, duck, death. You're the boss, boss. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak. Flow of the fight. Get out of here, creep. Better than here. Looking for one side.
I missed that now.
Not bad. Here we go. What do we have here? I'm down, literally.
Level 2 now, that's fine.
Horses. Warrior acquired. Let's take things up a notch. Wait a second. Nope. Let me try. I'll figure it out. Sounds like a plan. I'm getting attacked! No cage can hold me. do this. Flip the bird. Let's fly. Shake it out.
My god, if my kill potential was only as... If my last hit was only as good as I am at killing people, then we would actually be a half-decent player at this point.
Leave my perch.
Thank
Cause
you.
fire in your debt. Yep. I'll be taking your gizzard. Uncaged and enraged. Feeling a bit peckish. Oh, they're clucked now.
Radiant's courier has been
Following
killed.
the fight. You'll get yours. Let's go over the guys. I think it's this way.
Made it a bit. Not good. I kinda want to... The problem is I know I haven't bought anything. The problem was I actually wanted to play it safe. And it made it a little bit. Not good. It's more.
Your top tower is under attack.
I know what I'm doing.
I lose a lot on that. It's doing that double stack. We have to go jungle then. And
I'm a keeper.
it's annoying there's silence on Rupture here. That hurts me big time.
Let me tell you what your problem is.
Wait, so he stacked only to not make use out of it. That's not good.
Flying.
That's not what I intended to do.
Look at that. Good, cleanish fight. I'm getting attacked over here. On it. Honor's good. You
Yeah. Bad. This shouldn't happen. I could also have gone into parry mode. There's a lot of ways I could have killed him. And I went for the worst way to do it. It's badly played. I messed up. We lost our entire thingy. I could have... At this point, it would have been better if I didn't try to go for this, but he kind of... I wanted to go down here, then he kind of forced me into like a bad situation. Not good. Don't like it. You gotta recover.
don't fight angry.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I could very much have killed Bloodseeker there. I could also just have dodged the hook. I knew Putch was coming back.
Breaking eggs. I'm ready.
Problem was I actually messed up initially. I meant to press Q, like DQ, and it didn't come off, so I must have just whiffed the thing. Is he just not
Do it.
gonna use that? Yeah, that sounds
You
good.
get to see my game face. Time to break the wishbone.
On the bright side, I cleared a... like, I can easily play from this, is the thing. But I would have preferred to stomp him more top.
I'm game.
It's a bit late now.
Thinking the same thing.
Basically, as long as the wave is down there.
This plan. Good spot.
I should just have parried him. Would have been the...
That's it.
I was gonna say the sick play. I sat in Katana for him to increase my DPS output on him. I mean,
For it.
he's gonna get level 6. He's 6. He's gonna ult you if he sees you. Or me.
Okay, sure.
There you go.
Clutch move.
Am I gonna go down and help him? Nope. There's nothing I can do for him.
Bob and weave.
I am scared, by the way.
I love this.
Of what? Well, Putch. There you go. Now I'm not scared anymore.
it or grouse it.
But we're sadly kind of like semi-losing in offenses. I mean, this is our last game. Hello, Temp.
I could go for a walk.
Good to see you.
I'll poke my beacon.
Oh, oh. Feel I'm getting hungry.
Let's mix
Feel quite hungry. My name's Henry.
Breaks out. I was thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't like pulling
Your
first.
bottom
I mean,
tower
that's every support in this bracket, I swear.
Sharpen. Oh, you messed up now. They go with everything. Cash for the Kazurai. Let's get the flock out of here. I'm unflappable.
You know what that means? Can't awarded.
I like my chances.
There's no other meaning behind it. He's even doing the... He's gonna go on... Oh yeah, he's warding.
I think I see something.
That's why he's standing where he... I'll take care of it. Don't
Follow
worry.
the breadcrumbs.
There's one here. There has to be. No? Oh.
Who nest is sick? Hey,
Well, we sadly lost our offlane to a Bloodseeker, but he has to pull more. I can't like fight down there.
idea. That's from above. But, what? Just here? Sure. Slash and dash.
I wonder actually if I think it's faster to... Nah, it's not.
Here we go.
Hello.
Time to hunt. Denied. Get attacked. Top of the pecking order. Good. I'm getting attacked over here. And then bugs for lunch.
Were you whining as much when you played Sand King last game and I stumped you?
Head on a swivel.
I don't know. I think it's going bad or not.
Feel good. The word
I don't know. You tell me. You know, the humor's subjective, right? What, me? On Kez or... Oh,
lure 'em in.
I'm talking. Yeah, I think you nailed it. Verbal communication. Because it's Dota, that's what you do, right?
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay. I didn't know things were that bad, sorry.
Tower has fallen.
It's strut.
We'll just... These kind of people are the worst. So it's like, hello, hello, why are you talking? It's like, well, because I just want to communicate. I think it's already over.
Sure thing.
Didn't I... Wait, I commended him back, actually. Come to think of it. Oh, well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, well.
Spikes down. I'll just cut through.
Your top tower is under attack.
This is not a pepper, boys. This is not a pepper. This is over.
Let me tell you what your problem is.
Even if I stopped my lane, it would have been over, I think.
For crawl.
Their lineup plus how badly my lineup is doing. Over.
It just gets better and better.
I cannot carry. I'll carry a Spectre.
Check it out.
I have neither the skill nor. I don't know if I. I don't know. It's too early for me in my Kess journey to say whether or not Kess can or carry Spectre, but not with this team. I can't. I can certifiably say that. I very much doubt that.
Right here, right? Got it.
The problem is Spectre is nasty. Like she is very busted. If people play,
Kazurai wins.
even if like she's behind, if people play remotely wrong, she just comes back in the game. And it's much worse because doesn't he have a better score than me? Yeah, he does.
Your top tower is under attack.
Throw hop.
No, you may not.
Free as a me.
The whole Weaver thing has to stop.
Peregrine style.
It's Kringe. Hello, what are you doing? Talking? I generally thought he was like saying I was misplaying or something. I'm like, dude, I'm just...
Your top tower is under attack.
It's because like every time he died, he kept typing. I'm like, what's wrong, bud? Are you okay? And then he gets mad. It's like, just stop being freaky. I can try and come, but... Huh. He said come. I think this is a mistake, honestly. That's nice of her.
Can't hit what you can't find. Flying.
Coming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got her.
You turned out the lights. It was me. Over there.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Death from ground level. Bluebird Blitz. Talks cheap.
He sees me. He has a ward here. That's also why I wanted to take it, to piss him off. Not secret.
Resources. Oh, we're rich. Where's this truck go? Wait for my signal.
It's crazy to imagine, now that I'm playing with Katana and Falcon Rush, that that combo used to be better than it is now. Honestly. It's insane. I'm getting BF pretty fast, but I also did just kill Spectre, so... How much did she give me? Too much. Too much.
Watch me go.
We have it now, basically.
Yeah.
Oops. 14-minute BF? I mean, it's not on my person yet. Plus I bought wards. Good stuff.
Shoto was this way.
But I shouldn't have died. I should have... Well, maybe died, but I should have killed Bloodseeker and then died to Clutch if anything.
Find my inner core. Let's screw that crap. There? Yeah, there.
Your top tower has fallen.
Nice.
Shake
Okay, is Abaddon having a game? This guy needs to stop creeping.
No nest is safe.
Stop being AFK in base. For X amount of time. Coming top. I'm porting. I'll be there. Like, we should win because, like, it's a Bloodseeker offlane, right? And it's greedy, but we'll have to see. Never mind. Okay.
Head on a swivel. Nope. Packing Sumo. Okay, sure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That will say, don't touch my supports. Move right there.
I'm game. Slide into my pop box. I could go for a walk. I'm rich.
I'm a pro.
In for the kill.
I pressed R to stop Legion. She couldn't see anything.
Can't stop me now.
You have to remember, like, this is the only ability. Nah, I mean Mars Arena, but
Find me.
The enemy's
that's a facet.
fallen.
Mars Arena does the same, where you can't see anything and it gets scary. And Bristle too also has that, where you can't see him, which is weird.
Peeks the beak.
He's coming as well.
Lock to it. I think it's this way.
That is a thing that kills me.
This is crap.
I love we have support Soul that so easily. I mean, he's one of the main, him and Lich. But I don't think. Yes, I think Witch Doctor's broken, but not remotely in the same way Lich is. Lich is broken because he has W as well. I've said for the longest time I think Death Ward is way on steroids. But... Does Blinding Void do it? You might actually be right. I think you're right.
Uh-oh. Look who's back. What, just here? Sure. Hold your horses. This won't hurt a bit.
We just need BKB if we want to go for plays like that.
Kazurai wins.
You guys good? I should have to.
What's the word?
I can't come, guys. Be careful.
What now?
I hate saying come for some reason. It's childish, but the way I'm saying it. I just cannot get lifesteal, can I? Literally 20 games of carry and I've gotten it 3 times or something. It's nasty. Can we kill her?
Migratory kind.
Yes, we can.
Dire's structures
It's gonna look a bit weird because this is basically kill her. Oh no. He might still go back here.
Bob and weave.
Did he sniff it? Or was that just random? That sucks under any circumstances.
And then bugs for lunch. Hey, have you heard?
Oh,
Radiant structures are fortified.
nice.
Throw the gauntlet.
The Legion seems incapable of playing Legion. You need me to come? Okay. Because like I hate playing like this where I'm the only one not playing, but I'm not afraid of joining. I just need to watch out for Witch Doctor. That's about it.
There? Nice.
I don't know why I'm talking as if like I've muted everyone in this game. The 2 were pre-mutes.
Leave my perch. Flightless and
We
fearless.
kinda need a BKB. Witch Doctor's just one of those. He demands it.
Flightless need. Wing it. Feather flurry. How do we want to do this? I'll fly that kite.
Should also boot swap if I really want to be anal about it. But it is faster to farm in this mode, yeah.
The word is bird. Ooh, I love that sound. Quarry acquired.
Oh, hey, you're not bringing what I asked for.
I like my
That's not
chances.
first. Oh, no.
Okay, it's gonna
You've done a lot to that.
good spot.
Not ideal.
Crow hop.
Precision 4 support, am I right? Hey, I'm not saying you can't go that as a support, but like, it's just more like, come on. We know what this guy's about.
I could strut.
I was actually it's the second support weaver, because the last weaver I had actually bought a Solar Crest.
Taste tower.
With LC. LC was mid and the Spectre was safe line.
Better than here. Right tool for the right.
Cool.
I'll figure it out. What do we have here?
What level is he?
A little bit.
Under level.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
I need to be careful because I can kill Witch Doctor, but Spectre can always arrive with Orchid, which is a problem.
Wait for my signal. Precision is a pursuit, not a
That's also why I want to farm so fast. I don't want to reveal myself. I'm running mids. I'm not sure if you're gonna go, but I'm here.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think we should dive their tower, gotta be honest. Oh, yeah, someone is gonna go on.
Let's fly. Wait a second.
Oh my god, that hero is not okay. She just leaves and I was about to kill him.
I'm getting attacked over here. Sharp and steady.
We're trying too much to dive him.
Oh, this old thing? I already like
Ah,
this.
she's already gone. So annoying.
I was thinking the same.
Yeah, I think they should too. I think it should be a commitment. It's way too low risk. I could have silenced him, granted, but it's like, or could I? No, because wait, I would. Sometimes the problem is with Kez is like it goes so fast that I'm not actually. Normally I can like rewind what happened in my brain, and I'm not sure how I approach that with him. I might have grappled, which meant I wouldn't have been able to. If I was able to, I should have. I should have said. Yeah. Fun character, that one. Luckily that gives full, and I know that. That's why I did it. I need BKB now. They have vision up here.
Looking for word sign.
It's super stupid. Does he have any? But then it's here. I don't know where.
Flying.
He saw me.
And it's off. Good idea. Let's get the flock out of here.
That would explain why he ported out as well. I thought he was just being, you know, on the safe side.
Talk's cheap.
I don't know where it is then. Here? It can't be. I don't know. There's some kind of word.
For a man.
He didn't take it, did he? No. Guess it could be here.
Check
But...
it out. Devastating
Radiant's
erratic.
Ironic when I want to go Ghost Scepter as Cass of all things, huh? That's bad. That's why you should have thingy. I kind of also want to go with my team so I don't die randomly. We can take Roche pretty fast if you want. Like very fast.
Don't wait on me. Talons up. One feather after the other.
Go Roche.
Watch the birdie.
Guys, we're taking Roche and you're diving. It's not very good.
Pray. Meet bird up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Now be taken, wizard. I'll be crazy.
Your middle tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, imagine they die there. Like, that's a very common thing that will happen. They die and then give away Aegis. It's not good.
Yep, I'll take that. Right here, right? Yeah.
Problem is this delays my Aghanims, but I have no choice, do I? Like, especially, like, for a lot of reasons.
Watch me go.
I saved it for him in case.
Sweet deal. Always another perch. Come on, sneaky bitch.
That's one way of doing it. They have wards. My bad, I should not even die there. Huh? It's gonna die from that. That's my bad. I knew too. That was gonna happen.
Let's mix it up. Bring on some bigger.
I should have grappled him instead.
That's it.
I mean, it wasn't all bad for an Aegis, but it was still a misplay by me if you ask. I shouldn't have allowed him to hook me. The problem is they have so much vision.
Fight angry.
And again, Spectre.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not bad idea.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Jesus, I hate push. So scary. Careful, please. They're diving in a bit hard, my boy. He's dying.
On it.
Yes.
On the cause of the Kazari. Over there. Yeah, you. Cycle.
Oh, yes, Aghanims, man. That's bad. Didn't he have ult? No. Then he shouldn't have gone in like that. Wait, does she have the thing? Holy crap, he has Spoils of War. I just saw, like, someone had 5 damage. Huh. That's crazy. That's insane. Nobody takes that. Well, I do, but I'm also insane, so.
I think it's this way.
This sucks, but yeah, exactly. Because I wanna, you know. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. It's such a fine character, that one. Literally, I am a global scared of doing that because, you know. And in before, like, you could just have a counter. I already have an S and Y. I am very tanky. It could have been a Manta, granted. It could have. The problem is she can do that. And it's worth it. And now he's like highest level in the game. A bit tied with this guy because he also gets stuff for free. It's super annoying. It's just not good. There's too much solo stuff here. Not worth it.
Sweet deal. Good spot.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm intentionally leaving us. They have the patience of a saint.
Hey there.
Oh, that's bad. I need to get this. Remind me to pick Spectre over Cats, just so I don't ever have to face her. Because she is so stupid and boring right now. Like, no wonder. No wonder. God forbid I run past a ward like this here, right now. I will also die if I attempt that. She can kill anyone on this map, I think. Yes, she can kill him for free. She can kill Weaver for free, yes. She can't kill Abaddon. That's the only character she cannot kill right now. Yes.
That's it.
And here's the thing, I have to BKB to survive it. It's bad. The problem being she can... I did the same thing when I played Spectre. You can arrive, you force BKB and just leave. And it's like, well, I just took his BKB away. It's like, and I'm not safe either, on top of that. So you can see I'm farming really weirdly because, like, if she goes on me, I die. Hero is broken. Unless we walk as 5, and even then it's like, you know. Hold on becomes roll. Yeah, I actually think that wouldn't be a bad change at this point. I think that would be a good change. I don't think going back to it being Haunt. People will stop playing her, of course, but people can also go F themselves. It's stupid the way it is right now. Ironically enough, you also still get Haunt, like, pretty early. Oh, this is bad, but again, he's farming a lot, this guy. It's not good. Problem is, that's my BKB he's trying to steal. Yeah. The average position for Reaver, right? I don't think he's ever bought a ward, has he? I doubt it. There's loads. Yeah. They could also just make it again so she can't... Oops. He's dead. There's literally zero commitment to that. And that's why she's good. You basically, when she reaches that stage of the game, you have to play with your team and only with your team. And if you stop that, then you lose the game. You get shoehorned into a death push / play with team playstyle, and if you don't want to do that, you lose. It's not very fun that she does that. And she just leaves, and then there you go. It also has too low cooldown. I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with that damn thing.
Shoto was this brave. Bird is the word.
I should maybe have helped him, but
Tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Feathered fury. Hey, got a minute?
Radiant structures are fortified.
There? Yeah, there. No problem. Lost me!
The enemy's bottom barracks
What, just
has
here?
fallen.
Sure. Hack and slash. Get attacked! Oh, yeah. Yes. Head on a swivel.
do I think Spectre is more broken than Kez? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I think she's more broken than Kez is.
No mana.
And Kez has everything, right? I need to go back, guys. This is too scary for me. We can take this if you want, but
Bugs for lunch.
if you want to push, and yeah, it's up to them. That's all I wanted to say. We don't have a Deso, right?
Who names these? Your 5-year-old? Well, I brought more than one. Good idea.
Do you have a Bloodseeker or Ursa set? Yes.
I want to do this.
Yes. Ice.
Hatching a plan.
Probably have Brute for Spec, honestly. Okay, so you basically cannot go solo, right? And like, this is why this works, because people are stupid. And like, I get it, it's boring that you can't farm anymore, but you can. You just can't. You just can't. If you don't have BKB and you clearly don't want to buy it, then you can't go solo anymore. It's just how that hero functions. I should have gone on Agams instead. Right. Apart from that. I should not have tried to kill Butcher. Imagine Weaver had an Agnums. Well, then no, I would have survived. Also, this guy is basically the real carry at this point.
The enemy's top tower has
Watch out, Abaddon. This is not simple. He's spawning now. I would get back if I was you, but... Please don't do this play. I'm begging you. Please don't do this. He's dead. I begged him. Does he care? No, of course not. And before, like, it works, it doesn't matter if it works or not. It's too risky. It's just stupid. I don't want to play with it. It's too, like, his score is really good, but this is how you throw games. There's no point in it. Like, it's just too risky. You can't... I'm sorry, I know it's boring, and I agree, but Dota is just very, very, very... He probably muted it, probably. It's just too risky. I think we just threw the game.
I'm getting attacked over here.
I think we just threw. That's sad. I don't know, we could also just have gone back and done that instead, Abaddon, right? It's a spectacular way to throw. Like I said, remind me to pick Spectre over Cass, because she's simply too free. It's insane. Yes, Aghanims. That's, to be fair, that's what won him the fight, but like, that's exactly it. You can't do anything about this. Too strong. They can still find a way to throw it, but Let me get. He doesn't have BKB. How do you dare to play like this, dude?
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's how. This is not the play.
Middle tower has
Also, what's my curry doing there? I think we just threw the game under any circumstances.
your middle
I
tower.
wish Abba had just gone back, but he could have started Roche just fine.
Dire structures are fortified.
Bit greedy, because I could actually go in. Maybe they can't do
Under
that.
attack.
Actually, yeah, no, they could. They're not gonna, but... Also, it doesn't help that Spectre has 60 dual victory, by the way. That's another thing. That might have actually been why he took that fast.
Barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
I'm unflappable. So I'll take a gander. I'm under attack. Crush me. Sure thing.
I don't care so much about Spectre because I can sing here.
Flightless fury. Go get yours. This beak is butt.
I also should not have gone Desolator. I thought we could actually end, but then we stopped playing as a team. That complicates things a bit. Part of the problem is that I don't have Aghanims, so.
Peeks the beak.
And this guy feels like a non-factor because he doesn't have BKB.
Wait for my signal. Yeah, yeah.
I think he wants to go for this.
I could strut. Feather flurry.
Radiant structures
Following
are
the fight.
fortified.
Which doctor's gonna come in?
Look at the one side.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Slash.
And I. But I have buyback at least. Yeah, you don't have buyback on everyone though, so that's bad. Wow, Weaver's useless. I mean, support, right? You could have had so much stuff to make this game easier. Christ in heaven. It's creating space at least, but man. Other than that. He is basically that anti-mage I had. Support, right? Just way up. They're gonna go for the Hail Mary play. We're gonna need buybacks. No way. We don't need them.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle
If they don't go for end, we don't need to buy back. Alright, I'm holding mine.
your top tower
If he dies now, though, that's very, very not good. Uh-oh. That was not the play, and he whiffed up everything, too. I'm not sure. The guy is very weird.
I'm down. Literally. Hey, wait for me. Crawl would approve. One for the good guys. Talons out.
He's freaking out, that's the problem.
That's not gonna fly.
I mean, he is not very good. He has died so many times to solo that. And again, here's the fix. I'm not saying it's cool that you have to do it. You just gotta buy BKB or Ghost Scepter. Refresher is cool and all, but yeah.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
You just kind of have to. I'm gonna smoke us here.
Every step's a journey, bro.
I really shouldn't have gone this.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
If we kill Spectre, the game is over.
Don't wait on me.
Uh-oh, someone is doing their own little play. That's this guy again. Oh god, no. Why? Why are these people so this? Oh. I mean, yeah. We don't have, whatever. You don't have to go in solo here, because it's not the play. We can buy back again. Like, why are people this? Why are you going in 1 versus 5? Why? And it's just, you're shoehorning it. Oh my god, people. That's it. Oh my god, people. I'm gonna go down mid, and if anyone else feels like joining, I don't care. It's like, that's what he did. And we can't do that because most of their team is alive. Killing Spectre would have been huge. Even if I was there, it wasn't gonna work. It's just dumb play. Hey, we got a tier 4 tower. It's exactly why I don't want to play with that again. It's just, I don't even think the guy is playing bad mechanically. It's his decision making that is so low level, it's throwing the game apart. He doesn't care. We have to buy back. You still believe? No, because Abaddon isn't going to buy back.
Your middle tower.
He's not going to buy back.
Check it out. Not bad idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm just scaring them. This is just a scare tactic because this guy doesn't going to buy back. So.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is a pure scare tactic.
Bourbon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked. Let's win. Hold your horses. Watch it. You have to fight to it.
That was kind of scary because I knew what he was going to do. So I only hoped he didn't have casket because else I would have gone. I was going to die. Well, we have no Aghanims in this.
Shake it out.
Nice. I don't know. This is such a newbie scrabby game. Hello, I need to stop doing it. It depends if they have buyback or not, honestly. I'm not sure they do. I think it was a Hail Mary.
That's it. Following the breadcrumbs. Where to go? Heck and roll. Think of this, though.
Okay, GG. I guess.
Are fortified.
Here we go.
No, he should not. And both of you, like, this guy isn't griefing. He's just very self-absorbed. This guy, on the other hand, Lamau.
Nice work, everybody.
Too good. No, I should have gotten Aghanims. I messed up when I bought this later in that game. And then we couldn't play as a team. Remind me to play Spectre every game over Kess. Don't get me wrong. Kess is way more fun. Kess is way more fun. I actually think he did okay. Yeah, hard support Weaver, am I right? He had no impact. Honestly. No impact on him. With 25 kills. He literally almost threw the game, Tommy. Come on. Like, every time we were ahead, don't get me wrong. Here, like, if he just plays with the team here, we're fine. But he dies crucially here. So he carried. He also almost threw it. I'm not going to play with it. Like, I'm sorry. I will not play with someone that plays like this. I don't care how much he carried or not. It's a huge risk. It's a huge risk. And it's not helped by the fact that this guy dies solo and then this guy BM tips him. And it's like, brother, less than 30 minutes ago, you went up solo to die. Like, I know you're trying to corrupt my goat and it works. That's the worst part. I shouldn't get upset. Of course I'm going to avoid him. I don't care how good he played. If he's toxic, I can handle that. But this wasn't toxicity. This was like, well, it was, but this was just like egotism. Like, I'm sorry, I will never want to play with the guy that randomly goes 1v5, ever. Ever. I would rather have a subpar support that plays okay-ish, but listens at that point. Because this is worse to play with. Yes, if we played in a different meta, I wouldn't mind, but we don't. There's too much comeback at stake. The game could legitimately have been over, and it would have been fairly clean, and I would have commended him at about 35. But he had to make it hard because he refused to back down all the time. Like, there is nothing more suicidal than playing with someone like this. It's the worst thing I know because it's stressful. Because you're treading on thin ice with a person like this. It's the worst. It feels awful. Not because like I thought he was gonna like reef all of a sudden, but because I figured, well, this guy is not gonna buy back. I knew that. If I hadn't bought back, we would have lost. I am certain of it. This guy wasn't gonna buy back. I guarantee it. This guy is a carry, I could tell. That's exactly it. There's not an ounce of teamwork in this guy's blood. The fact he even queued me a few times was surprising. Every play he did was motivated by himself. I will never commend that or play with it. Never. Not in this day and age. We're just past that point of Dota where you can get away with playing like that. He probably had like 20, 30k more damage than I did. Yeah. How much did Witch Doctor have? He didn't even have that much. I had the same as him. Wasn't doing anything at the last end of it. And how did he have that much? Yeah, my problem was I shouldn't have gone Dessa. I thought we could end the game. And that's exactly it. I thought we could end the game, but we couldn't because this guy didn't want to. It's stressful. Enjoy your day, Duck. Like, it's a carry player on offlane. That's all it is. If only you could stick the landing. What time is it? 17:30? Yeah. I have a headache. Like, and that's the thing. I get a headache playing like with people like that because it's stressful. It's kind of like when you have an SF that just consistently wants to run around and get kills, and he has like a really good score, but he keeps playing solo and he keeps like running in Shadowblade away from you, and you're like, SF, wait, and then he dies and he flames, and it's like, you animal, man, you literally, like, we're begging you not to like do this, and you're still, you don't either mute it or doesn't matter. You can't play like that. It's just rude and wrong. I don't care how much you carry with it. The game has become too team fighty and too comebacky for that. I know you want to be Jujutsu Kaisen main character, but hold it back a moment. It's why at every step of the way, when I was farming, I asked, do you guys need me? Because if they do, I will come. Even if it's not in my favor, I would prefer to just farm my BF. Technically, I would prefer to come, but... Anyway, Jesus. It's stressful, bro. I have an actual headache after that game. My good lord. And then of course he BM tips ES. Which just proves my point. Don't get me wrong, ES was moving like an asshole too. But that's because he kept dying to the same thing and didn't buy a counter. Which is BKB. That's the only counter you can get because she has a nullifier, right? Anyway, I need to play Spectre. Or I should even consider first phasing her, seriously, because how are you going to counter this character? You can't. It doesn't matter if you have PA or not. Like, it doesn't matter. She's just too busted, conceptually. Especially because she plays into this. Like, legitimately, if Legion had had a break, they could have dueled this guy and killed him. If you break him, then he can't ult. Wait, actually... Oops. I'm pretty sure I'm right here that he can't... Because, like, normally he can ult to, you know, save himself. Like, out of stuns and stuff. As a strong dispel.
Prepare for battle.
I'm not wrong here, right? I'm never wrong, right? He has quickening, I think. I would assume that's what he had. It doesn't matter. Oh, fuck. Gosh. Knockman. Not good. Verge. Technically, yeah, it's still home plate. Doesn't matter. So, just double check that I'm not wrong here. Doesn't matter. So, that's great. It works. Didn't need to fat finger that though. So, we could also just level up. I'm gonna put a silver edge on her, and then let's just say divine raid. Let's just say moon shards. So I'm not wrong in saying that effectively what they could have done to this guy, and it would absolutely have worked, would have been shadow blading in on him and pressing alt, because he shouldn't be able to alt out of it. I think. Let me see if I'm right. Yes. If she had bought a silver edge on Legion, she would have won. I guarantee it. Because the only reason this guy was a problem was because he had an alt. The way he was playing, Legion could have silver edged in and killed him. I don't think he had any way to deal with that either. And you wonder why I'm a bit like, ooh. He didn't even have a BKB for crying out loud. You could argue he didn't need it. Well, I mean, tilde. Meanwhile, I'm over here having 2 defensive items because, you know, he does have his life though, to be fair. It really didn't have a silver edge. I'm not gonna lie, why do you have a refresher? What? I literally guarantee you, if you silver edge this guy and ult him immediately, you kill him. Because Spectre will come in and finish the job, even if you have Aghanims. Alright, sorry, Aghanims doesn't even work that way anymore. What am I even saying? That would have worked. They would have won the game from it. I'm certain. This guy wasn't gonna know how that interaction works. There's no way. Did you guys know that? I don't know. Like, if you break, here's how it works, okay? If you bring him down, his alt auto procs, okay? But it's a passive component to it. If you break him before doing it, it does not actually automatically proc, right? So if I go here, he'll actually die. Now, Abaddon can press ultimate manually during this. It's just that it won't proc manually. Now here's the combo. If he times it correctly, right? There's a 6-second window, which is near perfect with his Aghanims, right? Where Abaddon can't ult. So she just has to do this. And he's dead. Like, for good, because he can't ult out of it. That would have been perfect for them. They would have won with how that guy was playing easily. Without, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm digging too much into it. We should have auto-won that game, and then we shouldn't after we threw it. And then we won anyway. It's probably gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, boing, 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 boing. That's what I mean right there. We shouldn't have won. He threw way too hard, Abaddon. Like, right here, we have the game. I did say at 30 to 35 minutes, if he just stuck the landing and played with the team, I would have not minded at all. But no. Not our Jimmy. Not our precious Jimmy. We gotta be main characters in this. And here's the thing. I get it. I totally get it. Dota's a power fantasy. I get it. Okay? But we just live in a day and age where you making a play like that is just bad. Let me put it like this. Okay? And I'm gonna bring up a game. God, we need to increase our MMR. We're far down right now. We live in a day and age where I played a bit of the Bazaar. I showed you guys the game, Reynard's game, the card game. The Bazaar, you try to reach gold, medal or trophy as fast as you can, which requires winning. What is it? I really should know this. I played that. Was it? I think it's 12. No, it's 10. It's 10. You need to win 10 rounds, and you can do that if you win every round. Then you'll get to 10. But you also get to lose, but then you have to go to further rounds like round 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, right? 16. Here's the thing. In that game, after round 10, the game goes ballistic. Because now you're going to face builds that are very busted, and it's just that they haven't won yet. So now they've scaled upwards big time. So if you have some kind of speed build going, then you're going to meet a build that's going to wreck your shit in something fierce. That's Dota right now. Like, Dota is like very on rails until it's not because you messed up. Right? It's like you can literally be 10k lead, but 1 or 2 people will do something super stupid, and now it's anyone's game. It happens so frequently. It's happened numerous times today. I also watched Mumu, same thing. I was even thinking there's no way they can win this. Their SF on enemy, or like enemy side SF, starts playing like an asshole, and they win despite them having an axe that's griefing. But because SF is that incompetent at 8k, doesn't matter. It just gets wild. And like I said, I agree. It's boring that you have to play so cookie cutter and by the book. I hate it too. I've hated it for 3-4 years, but it's not going anywhere, I think. We are just in this type of Dota because that's the type of game Dota is now. You get punished big time for not playing with people and for randomly dying, especially if you were already ahead. Like, that's actually the merit I'm looking for probably the most in people is, well, teamwork. It used to not even be teamwork because it's like, whatever, teamwork. Like, you know, it's nice if it's there, but we can win solo. Nowadays, it's like, I can win solo, there's no way, and if there's no teamwork, I already lose. That's what the game has turned into. And then you could make the argument, oh, Bashi, it is a team game. Yeah, but I really would like it that I'm not nervous, like a nervous wreck around an Abaddon like that, because I can't trust anything he does, because he could just press the atom bomb option at a moment's notice. Not because he's griefing, but because he doesn't know any better, and he clearly has everyone muted and doesn't care. That's the worst of it. It's a rabid dog. I don't know how it's going to behave. I love how it just popped off. It's because Tommy was like, he carried. It's like, yeah, totally he carried. He also ripped all out my jugular and I'm bleeding out every orifice and I'm scared. I want to go home. I am luckily home in my own house right now. It's scary. It's just so scary right now when people behave like that. Scariest thing. Now I sound like Donald Trump. Scary people, scary, scariest thing, very scary. Don't like it, very scary, not fond of it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm being real with you guys though. It's scary. And you can see it a mile away when you played the game enough. You know the one. You know the ES/SF where like they port to outpost and the rest of the team is here. You can just see them smoke up solo or, you know, Shadowblade or something. They're just going for it. They're going for that CM up top. But there is a Spectre as well, and now he feeds, and it's like, you stupid mongrel, man. Come on. You stupid idiot. All because you don't want to go with the team. I need to play Han. I need to get into that alpha test. I've been accepted in, so I'm really excited for that. I really want to try and play oldish Dota again, where it's not like the team or nothing. This is Tempesty. I miss it, man. I really do. It does make me wonder when is the last patch like I truly like, because I complain a lot about Dota right now, but that's because I loved it more for what it used to be. I still like it. It's just that it's not as good as one was. I don't think it ever will be at this point. Like I said, that makes me wonder, because my favorite patch was 7.19, but that's a while ago, and that's not the last good patch, I think.
Your bottom
And then
tower
before,
is under
oh, was it when you were winning with Visage? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I enjoyed playing there because I was playing Visage and it was fun. I also enjoyed playing Lycan, even if I was losing. It was just frustrating how much it was happening. That doesn't mean I enjoy the patch. I haven't enjoyed the flow of the game for like 2-3 years, I want to say. That long now. And it's only gotten worse. Especially this past year. I think facets and passives have made everything much worse in general. And let's be real, that isn't going anywhere. Even if they were to trim down the game, they're not gonna remove passives and facets. Come on, they spent too much time on it. They're gonna balance them, sure, but that's gonna take a while. And again, as I've repeated many times, it's still inflation. At first we didn't have talents, then we had talents, then everyone got Aghanims, then everyone got shards, then we had to increase the passive gold, then they had to bring shards to Roshan, then it became shards on Tormentor. It's like, oh my god, can you stop? There's too much. It's not like it's hard, it's just, it's too much gold and impact too quickly. Valve. I can't wait for them to decrease the amount of XP you need to reach 25. I would 100% believe they would do something like that right now.
under attack.
It takes too long to get level 30. It's too slow. We need to make it faster.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
I just had like a deja vu moment. There was a time where alts were on 6, 11, and 16, I think. I vaguely remember playing Brew and 6, 11. It's because they added up, because then it became 6, 6, 6, right?
Is under attack.
6, 12, 18. That's a long time ago. That's like pre-reborn, though. That's not a change I mind, obviously. It's easier to remember, if anything. Yeah. Give me some older Dota back. I can always play League of Legends. Aha! I would never. I've actually heard one of my friends say League casually is very fun. Professionally, it's very boring. I've been explained League like that. Riot sucks as a company. Their game balancing is awful, but the game itself is fun. Just don't play it at a competitive level, and it's boring. That's the way I've had it explained to me. These are guys whose opinion I trust pretty greatly, because they play both League and Dota. And I've known them for 10 plus years.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tommy, I hate you. Oh, I hate you. I'm super curious about that Han situation though. It boggles my mind. I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. It may, like, I don't know. I want to like talk to them and say, don't do this, because you're making a game for like the 1% and I'm one of them, but that's not gonna give you any money. It doesn't make any sense. You can't compete with Dota and League. It doesn't make any sense you would try and make a Han too. And if you make it like Dota, like where it's become too fast, well, then people are just gonna play Dota. And if you make it like Han, then people like me will like it, but other people that like Dota will not like it, because it's too slow. It's too
Your
much.
middle tower is under attack.
I think it would be cool if they did like a, not necessarily an event, because it wouldn't have to be long, but like a week of just forced to play all Dota. That'd be nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That sounds miserable. Dota isn't slow nowadays. Dota is way too fast. Well,
Your bottom tower is under
how do I explain that? It's not like because it depends on your definition of fast. Because like the problem, like games can be long, but when I say fast, it's more like everyone gets too much too quickly, and everyone can do too much too quickly. That's Dota's problem. If you again, I feel like I have to do a prelude and say everything you hear on this stream is obviously subjective. I can't objectively say it's a bad game or like it's bad game design here because it's up to the individual if they like this or not. I am not a fan of how quick Dota has become. I could exactly imagine Zoomers in particular loving it. I don't. I think the game has lost a lot of its charm and difficulty by it just feeling more like a bang bang schmuck schmuck teamfight game. But the games can very easily still be 40 to 45 minutes long. That's rarely been my problem in games, is that games are too long or too short. That kind of depends. Like you can have like a meta, if it's the case. What I mean, so like with Han though, is like, well, I don't know, like, because we have Project Kongor, which is like Han, but like Han before it died, and what I saw of it, very much looked like Dota Anno 2016-17 era, where I would even say it was too slow. Like I saw a guy play Madman, which is basically Weaver, and he was basically AFK farming for like 35 minutes and then solo carried the game. Literally, have you seen a Dota game that's ever been like that in the past 3 years? And before, like, yeah, and Pro doesn't count here. Because he actually, you have, the game is different there. Bang bang schmuck schmuck, do you have a stroke?
Your top tower is under
Yeah. You heard it.
Your top tower has fallen.
But yeah, Han is slower than Dota. In both. Well, if you don't take conceding into thing, I would imagine the average length of a Han game is longer. It's not with conceding existing, of course. But the power creep in Han is non-existent compared to Dota. I mean, the power creep in Dota is insane. Yes, it's way too much. Hello, Duck. Yeah, we're still here for a bit more. It's too much. And it makes me sad because they don't dare to take a step back. And I feel like they've opened Pandora's box. It's a shame. Valve used to be more radical with their game design. Now they're more like they just add things. Like they'll be like, ooh, this sounds fun, let's add it. And then it's added and it never goes away. Ever again.
Is under attack.
Like Tormentor is never gonna leave. We're always gonna have 2 Roach Pits now. These aren't going anywhere. Again, I don't mind Twin Gates because they make perfect sense with them stretching the map out. My point is like, they are very bad at adding something and be like, this doesn't seem healthy for the game, maybe we should remove it. They just keep it. It's why we had Razors and Wraith Bands and Null Talisman doubling down for 3-4 years too many. What are you watching? Tempesty. He's playing Lich. What are we... I put my headset on and that's the first thing we watched. Okay, I just got done saying League and shit. Well, no, I said... What was it? What was it I said verbatim? Because I talked about like Dota used to be more fun than this, I think. I said I've been told by my friends that League is really fun to play. It's just shit game design by a shit company that do shit balancing, and it's boring in pro level. But if you just play it casually, it's supposed to be really fun.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's how I've had League explained. By people that have played Dota for 10 years and League for like 4 or 5 years.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like actually semi-high level League players. Formerly anyway. Because I don't know, I you know,
Is under attack.
our team's all frustrated by our carry.
Are fortified.
Oh hey, does it really only take 1 player to ruin a game? Say it ain't so.
Your
Man.
bottom tower is under
Yucks.
attack.
League also copied Mobile Legends Bang Bang, definitely real. I still thought for the longest time that was a meme, as in like it didn't exist. I thought you were just making some
Your
joke
bottom
over and
tower
over again.
has fallen.
Then I looked it up out of like, what do you mean bang bang? It's like, that's an actual title, holy crap. It's accurate? That's what I've been told.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like, if you play League casually and you don't give too much of a shite, it's fun. Like, if you just play League with friends or you just like meander around, then it's fun. But it's really bad once you get into pro scene and it's balanced poorly. And like, I know that is true because I've looked at the stats and I can tell that's true. Even without playing it, I can tell it's horribly balanced. But if it's fun, right? Like, a game can be fun competitively, but bad casual, and vice versa. I think that's the case with Dota, if anything. I'm certain that playing Dota at a high level right now, and when I say high level, I mean like you're playing tier 2 or 3. Tier 2 or 1 team, like, teams are dead, right? But if you scrim and stuff, the game is probably really fun. But my god, is it an awful ranked solo experience right now, I think. The worst it's ever been.
Your middle tower is under attack.
To avoid a lawsuit? I mean, it is made from China, isn't it?
Your middle tower is under attack.
And before, why play Dota then? Yeah, why? I just might stop.
Middle tower is under
We know
attack.
that's it. Because I'm a dick man! That one. Then we're back to quoting Tyler 1, aren't we? You can also insert old man yelling at clouds if you will. It's okay. But I stand by what I'm saying. I think Dota used to be a better game. Like, both subjectively and, again, it can't be objective. But in my opinion, from a game design standpoint, not an I have fun with this standpoint, I think Dota used to be more interesting. Like, just adding more flavors to the cake doesn't make the cake more delicious. It just makes it bigger. And Valve has been loving doing that.
Are under attack.
Give me a good, simple chocolate banana cake. You can also start adding mustard and peas and stuff. I'll still eat it because there's some chocolate and banana in there, but man, Valve, can you hold back a bit? They don't know how to stop. Just chill out a bit, man. Wind it back a bit. And in before, like, I use like the... Why do you think people like Vanilla WoW so much? Nostalgia. Don't get me started on Vanilla WoW. Oh boy, did I have a lot of choice words for that too. But there are huge merits to it. Compared to, like, you know... It's about finding that middle point, I think. Which isn't easy. I'm not claiming it's easy at all. It's very hard. I don't envy Valve's position at all. Plus, I have nothing but deep respect that they've supported Dota this long. There is no one else that could have supported Dota the way Valve has. I just think the game used to be better. Plain and simple. Like I said before, if we had Blizzard, Dota would be dead. If we had EA, Dota would be dead. I'm not going to say Riot because Riot wouldn't own Dota because they own League, and League was made to be simpler than Dota. Doesn't sound that bad. Get out of here, you German maniac. Why? No, don't. Why? No, don't. I like mustard, but I don't want it on my cake. You know what I was trying to say. You crazy man, you. You have no idea. I know how pregnancy works because I come from a medical family, so I have an idea, but specifically I don't know what you have to eat. Funny enough, mustard and is it peanut butter is like very common craving for a pregnant woman. Like just a jar of like mayonnaise. You made me try everything? That's awesome. I think my mom ate pickles with memory serve. Just like raw dogging several pickles when she was pregnant. It's like an insane pickle craving. Alright. This is real Dota. So, this already, I know I'm right when I'm thinking, well, right, but like, I know it's weird when my first instinct was like, wait, is this? My mind quickly went to, wait, is this easy mode? Like, is this turbo? And then I was like, wait, no, it's not.
Are under attack.
It's Tempesty playing. He's not playing turbo, is he? No. It's because I saw the refresher on Void this early. I was like, what?
Bottom barracks.
Say early. This isn't even early. This isn't early.
Dire's
His farm is actually bad for 40 minutes. Which makes sense, given the
tower
days.
is under attack.
This Japanese mayo and crunchy peanut butter on a fresh bread is awesome.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
It's cinema. It's cinema. Alright.
Your top tower is under attack.
What did they do to my dear game?
Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna make a bold claim.
Your mid
When is that? Heroes of the Storm release date. 2015. That would be after. So, because I was gonna say, I felt like Dota started going downhill ever since they released that. That's almost 10 years ago. And again, me saying Dota became like downhill and bad are two different things. I still don't think Dota's bad. I just, again, different. Because I remember it was after they released Heroes of the Storm, we were having so many teamfight metas. But it's also after they released Heroes of the Storm, I had my favorite meta, which was 19. Not system support anymore, no? No, it's not. Which is why I said if Blizzard had owned Dota, it would also be dead. They would have run it into the ground. Which is why I'm thankful for that. Like, it must be really, really hard and difficult to work on a game for this many years. And to such an ungrateful community. Like, I'm grateful. There's many people that are like, they can't do anything right. I semi-despise what they've done with the game because I think they need to like take a hard look. But I also kind of get it because I would be tired working on the game too, I think. Like most game developers, like they work on a game for like 2 to 3, like 2.5 to 3 years, then they move on to a new game. Imagine being stuck on Dota for plus 10 years. That must take something out of you. Conflict for Honor. I don't know. You can still play HOTS, I think, right? I don't know. Like the worst part is, I really liked HOTS on release. No shit. I liked HOTS. HOTS was fun because HOTS was Dota but more teamfight oriented. And I remember that was my main complaint back then was, okay, I don't like how Dota is trying to make everything so teamfight oriented because that's what HOTS is, and I like that because HOTS is not Dota. I want Dota to be Dota and I want HOTS to be HOTS. I don't want Dota to be HOTS. And Dota is very HOTS right now. That sounded like it's so hot right now, but like basically HOTS was about laning early and then swapping lanes to get kills and then grouping up to take objectives and then win. If that sounds familiar, that's exactly how Dota has been played for 2 to 3 years now. Miracle game. I always wanted to play it, but it's Ubisoft, so yeah. Anything they touch is shite. Yikes. Bing bang bong bong. That's a good game. That's one. A match, I should say. Can't run from him, and he was still dead, by the way. He would have died to Radiance. It concerns me.
Your middle tower
We'll just have to see. Again, I don't have the answer to you. I just think we won't, like, my pure prediction is that we're never actually going to change the meta of this game ever again. Not really. We're going to have different heroes, obviously, and the balancing is going to be different, but I can't help but feel like this type of play is here for good, and it's never going anywhere. Like, this whole team play is everything, team fighting is worth too much, split pushing is, like, you know, not worth it. I say not worth it. It's a means to an end now, instead of like an actual playstyle you could employ. Like, your playstyle can't be split pushing. Your playstyle can be part of it. But ultimately, you have to join your team at one stage or another in the game. And yeah, you can have games where you don't play like that. Hell, the anti-mage we had griefing almost won like that. Didn't mean it was the right play. Even everyone was begging him to join a team fight. And you can see every time I play carry, it doesn't matter what carry I play, I will try to join my team because it's worth too much not to. In the, I say good old days, but like, it used to be a lot more like, you join if your team really is going to feed, but ultimately you're joining to make sure they don't die. You're not joining because it's going to give you more gold and XP. Now it's like, well, you get a lot more if you join because it's worth too much. Like, screw the double ancient stack camp that you're about to take, because join a team fight and get 2 kills and you get more. Heck, get 1 kill on an important target and you get more. It all depends on a thingy. I guess we're watching Tempesty until to see if he wins or not now. You know Japanese history, right? They wanted to release Assassin's Creed Shadows at March 20. They shouldn't release that game at all. Their Bokutori game? I've heard things. The kanji was wrong and whatnot. It's so cringe. It's so typical of Ubisoft. They should honestly not release that game.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I'm not usually one that goes like, oh, you can't do an anime if you're not Japanese. But if you want to be a Western studios that make a good Japanese game, Ghost of Tsushima. That is amazing. It pays homage to Japan. It's very beautiful. It's a good game. It's well made. Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft shouldn't touch anything with cultures anymore. They'll mess it up. In before Weave Kyobashi, that's not the one that made me the most upset. I played a bit of Valhalla. I've mentioned this story before. The idea, like in Valhalla, and this happened by the way, also partially in real life, you get tossed out of basically Denmark. Well, it's like, I think it's Kattegat even. You know, Kattegat, if you watched Vikings, the TV show. You get tossed out of actually it might have been in Norway. But you get tossed out of the Viking thing and the culture. And you take your boat to England so you can establish a base there, which is what Vikings actually did. But they did it because, you know, we just moved there. And then we took over England. And then we got taken back and then we lost most of our land. But that's different history, okay? Vikings were not nice people. We were very, very dark. Now, most countries have done pretty dark things. You just need to pick up a history book and look at Germany and look at Japan and look at Denmark and look at America. We've all done bull crimes, right? And, you know, forgive and forget and all that, smile, right? Give me a moment. Hang on a minute. Okay. Anyway, Vikings did some pretty bad stuff. I'm not even sure I'm allowed to say that word on YouTube. But let's just say they stuppled some women a lot. They took English women and they stuppled them, and they shouldn't have done that because, you know, but it was a different time, right? They did that, they killed people, they took slaves, they took, you know, it's how we got Christianity to Denmark, was like we just took some priest slaves. That's what we did. This is history. Okay? Here's the thing. Sorry, that was a lot of preamble. There was a lot going on in that team fight. Here's the thing. we did all of these things. Vikings were known for being barbaric because they were. In that game, there's the first time you come to England or something, or like closer to, you have to raid a village, and I was like, nice, let's go. And the first thing they say as I attacked the villager was like, you can't do that, you'll get synchronized. I tapped out of the game. I was like, nope. Tapped out of the game and I closed it. I was like, no, you don't. You don't, I don't want to say whitewash, but you don't, I don't care if it's an Assassin's Creed game, you don't get to whitewash Vikings like that. You don't get to take Vikings and be like, no, you're an honorable Viking. Go suck a dick, Ubisoft. If you want to make historic games, make them historic. Don't half-ass it. Like, that's stupid. Why bother? You might as well make a fantasy setting. That's practically what you're doing now, because none of this is historically accurate. And I can take some leaps of faith in like here and there, but if you're telling me it's like, no, you're an honorable Viking, you can't attack random guy, won't let you because that's not, you know, what this character did, then they weren't a Viking. They weren't. Here's what they did. They stupid women, they attacked innocents, and they ate mushrooms and went berserk. That's what they did. They also probably went home, banged heads with other Vikings, and drank a lot of meat and passed out. Let's, you know, not have any of that in the game, because that's not, you know. It's sad too, because Ubisoft used to be good. The early Assassin's Creed games were fantastic, I think. So, considering that they've tarnished the name of where I live with Vikings, I don't remotely trust them to handle the delicacy of Japanese history either. They will muck it up something fierce. I guarantee you, when it arrives, Japanese content creators are going to tear it to shreds. They're absolutely going to ridicule how inaccurate it is. It's going to be like very, like as if a weeb made like some anime. Absolutely, it's going to be. It's going to be like very like, oh, Shinobi, you know, like that whole thing. Oh, can't stand it. I'm basically, not George Lucas, what's his name? Tolkien. Same thing with Tolkien. That's another tidbit I've given you guys before. Guy that made Lord of the Rings. Before he died, he said he had to write his deeds and like, you know, who inherits what from my will and whatnot. And he had to give rights to Lord of the Rings and who could make it. And he said, I only have one condition. And they were like, what's that? And he said, Disney is never allowed to make anything Lord of the Rings. And they asked him why, and he's like, because they bastardized dwarves. And he was drawing reference to Snow White and said, this is not how dwarves behave. I will not have Disney tarnish my world. Godspeed, you beautiful man. Basically what I'm saying is Ubisoft is basically Disney. They will definitely mess it up. Wasn't it? I don't know about Black Samurai. I mean, I've heard it, like I've heard the name, but other than that. Hello, Gal. You've come to the talk stream, or at the end of it, reacting stream. Large game studios are bad in general, in my opinion. Preach. Preach. I agree. I just went off on a 10-minute rant of why I wouldn't trust Ubisoft to do anything with Japan after they violated Vikings first. The only culture game I can think of that's done it right recently has been Ghost of Tsushima. Like actual taking some kind of like very specific culture and then not messing it up. I'm sure there are others I can think of like that are there, but not AAA ones I can think of. And if you want to go fantasy mode, fine, do like Monster Hunter. Just, you know, this is clearly in like they do that all the time. They make a world and they make a locale that's clearly meant to be, this is like the north and it's filled with like oversized yaks and stuff. Is it real? No, but it's a fantasy world. But don't tell me that you play a Viking and then you're not allowed to hurt innocents. Don't do that. I don't care about it being nice or not. It is historically accurate. I love the conflict of him between honor and samurai and winning by any means. Oh, you mean Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah. Which is actually very relevant. And it's a good question in general to ask oneself, is like, how far are you willing to go to, you know, reach your goal? And not just that, but it's like, this is a pretty big goal. You want to defend your home country. Like, what do you do when a foreign entity invades your country? Right? That's a hard one to answer because I studying Japanese for 4 years now. They're very honor bound, that culture. It's really, I can't understate how honor bound and stoic they are in that regard. It's just ingrained in their thing. One of the older movies. I could never play any game in a filter. There's plenty of games that do that nowadays. I could never play a game with a filter on it. I think it ruins the experience. I don't think it's bad if they have it, but like I could never do it myself. If I remember Fallout doing that too. It's like, you want to play with this filter on? I'm like, no. No, I really don't. Monster Hunter also did it. I was like, no, don't. Just let me play the game as it's intended. Unless you have a game that's tinted yellow, Ubisoft, and I can take that off, which usually you can't. Like every Ubisoft game has to look like Breaking Bad Mexico, you know? There you go. Every Ubisoft game be like, we're in Mexico right now. It's just, yes, we have a huge yellow tint all over. Christ, man. And EA is also known for doing that. It's so, Sepia BB, it's so ugly, dude. It's so ugly. Yeah, exactly. And they were cool when they were new, when EA did it initially. And it just became like, why are you gonna... I can see this is meant to be a very beautiful, vibrant building you made in, like, South America here. Why is it yellow? Let me see the beauty of it, man. Someone worked hard on modeling this thing, and it's washed in yellow. Yeah. Actually, what is an AAA company I still like? Well, Valve, for one thing. Well, Valve is really a love-hate relationship, but underneath all the bad stuff I have to say about Valve, they are an amazing company. I like Capcom. They've actually been doing really good in recent years. I like Nintendo, but they are very old school with some decisions as well. But they make good games. But they're just very like, can you stop using the fax machine? You know, they're very toady sometimes. They're very old-fashioned. Too old-fashioned. Other than that, I don't think so. Was it like... The rumor is also that Ubisoft is going to go under. Like, it's something of, like, I saw rumors floating that Ubisoft is going to go bankrupt this year. It's probably going to depend on how Assassin's Creed is going to do. Imagine it like semi-flops. I believe it. Like, when have they last released a good game? Like, a really, really good game. Mass Effect? Wait, what's Mass Effect Ubisoft? No, that was EA, right? Yeah, that was EA. Like Mass Effect 3 stunk, by the way. Mass Effect 2 and 1, yes. Absolutely. Great games. Yes, it was EA. Well, EA was the publisher. The BioWare was the developer. There we go. Wait. Games made by Ubisoft. Far Cry used to be good back in Far Cry 3 and 4, arguably 4, but 3, yeah. That's over 10 years ago. Skull and Bones speaks for itself. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I actually like that one, but Assassin's Creed Valhalla sucks. Mirage sucks. I can't say for Prince of Persia didn't play it. Star Wars Outlaws, that one flopped. Assassin's Creed Shadows, probably going to flop. It should. For Honor, I have actually heard good things. Watch Dogs. I completely forgot Watch Dogs used to be a game. I played that, both of them. The second one was actually kind of fun, but my god. They just don't make good games, man, anymore. Wait, they own... Right, they own Rayman! That sucks! I love Rayman. Old Rayman, anyway. That sucks. Aw. I'll give Rayman to someone that cares. Alien vs. Predator for Game Boy Advance. Let's see. Alright, let's see here. Wait, this isn't... Oh, this is just based on... Wait, cancel games. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Present. Let's see here. They made Trackmania? Huh. I mean, Trackmania is good, but like, they're not... They must have bought the license for that. They definitely didn't make the first thing, because the first Trackmania I played when I was like in school, like elementary school. It must be Nadeo they bought up then. Let's see here. Lamau. I've heard Division is actually okay. Oh, there's a whole thing about crew, don't worry. I think people like Brawlhalla. I don't know what that even is. Was a free-to-play first-person shooter. So was, meaning it's dead. Okay. I don't know. That's the Rabbit games, whatever. Don't know. Watch Dogs Legion. Right, I forgot. Watch Dogs 2 wasn't the last one. That was the one they made in England. And it did, and again, they messed it up because, again, every time they touch anything about culture or social commentary, they yuck it up. They don't know how to do it, so they shouldn't do it. And then they made Don't Get Me Started. They made Just Dance. They made Family Feud. These are not like, what the hell are you doing? These are like fun Wii U games right here. What are you doing? These are... It's because, I was going to say, these are fronted. I've actually heard that Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is really good. So, maybe. I've heard, like, from... Because I don't really play a lot of shooters, but I've heard, as far as shooters are concerned, Rainbow Six Siege is actually really good. I don't know. I haven't played it. Right. That's a game that wanted to emulate... I forgot that even existed. This game wanted to emulate Zelda. Got Pilgrim vs. the World. Okay. Far Cry 6. Bad. Don't know. Don't know. Lamau. Monopoly Madness. Don't know. Don't know. Wow, they have a lot of bloatware here. Rainbow Six Extraction. I don't know. Like, I just don't know. Ezio Collection. Roller Champions. What? I've never heard of this. It's a free-to-play sports video game developed by Ubisoft Montreal and published by Ubisoft. It was released on May 25, 2022 for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. I've never heard of this one. I saw Roller Champions and I was going to crack a joke. It's like, oh, so you run around on rollerblades? That is what you do. It's a 3v3 competitive multiplayer sports game played from a third-person perspective. The track has 4 gates and the next one into each one. There's no way anyone is playing that right now. That's got to be dead. That's got to be dead right now. There's no way they would keep something like this alive. Roller Champions received mixed or average reviews. This sounds like it might be dead. Well, it's clearly dead, but like they tend to close out down the servers on games like this. Oh, they own Rocksmith. There you go. This. What are you guys doing even? This game was extremely good. I think this is a mobile game though. But Valiant Hearts, I think it's on Steam. This game is really good. This game brought me to tears. Valiant Hearts is really good. It's like a World War II it's not really a visual novel. It's like a 2D side scroll. Like Valiant Hearts is actually really good. Right? I forget they own the Settlers. They haven't done anything with that. This is trash too. The Crew Motorfest. I didn't know that was a thing. Mirage is here. That was badly released. Skull and Bones, there was like this whole thing with like a lot of money. What was it? They had to finish this game because the Brazilian government wanted them to or something. There's a whole thing about it. You can look up into that if you're curious. Not sure if this is good. What are these games? This looks like they're starting to look here like a company that makes bloatware for Wii U. I wasn't kidding when I said that. It's a free-to-play first-person shooter developed by Ubisoft San Francisco and published by Ubisoft. The game was released for PlayStation, Windows, and... Give me a moment. I actually think that's on Steam, isn't it? It is not. Huh? X Defiant. Steam. Oh, it shut down. Wait, no. Wait, huh? Wait, no. Wait, did it? Huh? That's steps and not Steam also. Oh, they probably took the Epic money then. This goddamn company can't sing any longer. I get it if some indie developer wants to take the money, not if big guy wants to do it. Like I get it, like a guy that just wants to make a good game, right? Right. That's probably stuff like this that's actually keeping them afloat. That's making a lot of money on mobile. Wait, this is not a mobile game though. What are these games I haven't heard of? You can't even click them. They don't even have a Wikipedia page, for crying out loud. Ubisoft Montreal. And this is their main studio is making this too. It's not even outsourced. Here comes the big one, the floater. Right, they also own Heroes of Might and Magic, which is one of my favorite series of all time. I keep forgetting that. I mean, they haven't made anything. Well, they have, but like, there's nothing good here. Like, I'm actually kind of stunned. I'm like trying my hardest here. This was good. Like, I'm not sure about this one because it was a pretty sure it's like it's definitely an iOS game, so you know. Holy Christ. How far does this take? What would I let me see here? What game would I say is good here? Again, maybe 2020? But I haven't played this one, so personally I can't say, but maybe. I heard good things about it. I think it's well liked. This is bad. This is bad. Maybe The Division, and even then, there's nothing in 2020, I would say. Good lord. You should go bankrupt. Give your IPs to people that care. Oh well. It is what it is. We went on a talking spree. It happens. It's a bit of fun here and there. But I'm gonna bail because I'm getting hungry. We actually stayed like more than an hour than I wanted to. So I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good time. Thanks for watching. Sorry for the yapping. You know, that's part of the stream. That just happens when we start talking about games and whatnot. I'll be back tomorrow. We have Yahoo. We have 7 tokens left. Not a lot, but we're gonna play a bit of carry with it tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Sayonara. I hope you guys have a good time. Hopefully you have good Dota games, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe, regular time. Be good now, okay? Bye. Cheers.